Howdy, good morning. I am back, and of course, today we are playing Paladin. Surprise! Because I love Paladin so much. I even made a second one. This is my second Paladin. I got the hammer spinning again, and I have still, like, what? 4 more armory spots to fill with even more Paladin builds. And I got all this inventory I can save up for more of these summoning mats, so we're here hanging out with Duriel. That's what's up. I'm almost 295, so we're on that home stretch. Maybe, just maybe, I'll make it to 300 before Christmas, which is kind of the goal now. And we gotta get to work, and here we are. Hello, hello, this is the famous Fame. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Johnny. Everybody else, hi, hi, hi. How you doing? I see Ori, I see Howardin. Of course, we got Drugula with the hype. Everybody else out there, hi. How you doing? I do not have a lot of hearts on me right now. There's these Summon and Duriel. I may have burned a lot of my blood. You can't tell because, of course, it's on the other character. I already have over 100 on this one. It comes up fast, and then I still have hundreds of steel. At some point, I gotta burn along with other boss mats on the other paladin. So, you know, we're keeping busy. Got everything going. Hi, hi, hi! How you doing there, man? We're around here now. My schedule is I work up a pretty like normal morning. Well, I rolled in here at a normal morning hour. I've been awake for a bit. I've been awake for a bit. Yesterday I played plenty. I got no sense of time. All time is paladin time. So we're back. Right at it. I was looking at Alkid in there like, that's cute. I realized, oh, I have Alkid on this palette. I almost never have him as my main mercenary. But I can't remember the last time I saw him running around as a little demon. It's like, oh yeah, he does that. He does that. That's kind of cute. Afternoon for you. Hello, Jordan. Whatever time it is, it's paladin time. It's okay. Like the 7 stream streak, Jordan. Okay, we're good. Already dead. Love the hammers. Granted, I have a little bit of help out here, but, you know, we're still gonna take credit anyway. She's doing alright. She does not have the highest glitch, because she's still a baby. Where are they at? Let's see. We got 90, 72, 46, 46, 46. Oh, she's still got room to grow, even just in that. The pain pimp. Wonderful. Let me do the favor out here. Me on my angelic white cat. Cool. And I did name her Nofama. There she is. Okay, let's do this. Grab the gold. Your message disappeared. You take something off your hands. Okay, what is this something? Yeah, you're trying to donate something to me. Okay. Dorn consumed your message. We apologize. Here. What is this something she's trying to pass off on me? Rich auntie's coming in for a gift. I don't know what yet. We'll go find out. Hey, there's a goblin. They don't come to care about the goblin? I'll get the goblin. The job for me. And my shiny hammers. Really like hammered in. It was one of the first ones I did on the other tally, but then I started making other things and trying all the other stuff and realized it got deleted. This, that's a fancy razor plate. A perfect razor plate. So we're gonna sanctify that, we're gonna see what happens. Granted now, on Paladin, it has other options. That being said, though, I did intend on this Paladin at some point to be in some Thorny's business, so it's a perfect thing for us to try with that and the other chest armor, too. So thank you, Ori. Try to put that to good use. Okay, let's clear this. I'm gonna run out of hearts. It is going to happen. Okay, roll that through. What happened? This where she hit it. When you kill a 0 like a ton of times and it popped out or something like completely unexpected. Alright, you gotta drink your coffee. Enjoy. That's what Dad gave it to you. Interesting. I mean, it reminds me I need to go kill more of him or something to try and finish this. We're close. We're pretty close. And I don't have these slotted on this character. Oh no. Good thing I looked. Okay, so what do we want to do here? The Belial stuff are kind of indifferent. Let's go put whatever one. I'll look at that later. I'm not doing the pit right now. I need Duriel, of course, which one gives me the XP stuff. Legendary Rune. We got Experience Globes. Okay, we like the Experience Globes on this, so we do this side. This one, which one do we want? More layer keys drop across Sanctuary. I mean, that's alright. What's the other one? More activity keys. Yeah, I think right now we like the layer stuff. And then over this way. Hi, how you doing, Spearboard? Rewards double gain 30% movement speed, or rewards double gain 20% increase resistance. So we'll do the movement speed. There we go. So that looks right. Yeah, I do need a wisdom. You got it. You can pop that too. Thank you. Still have to build up her sigils and things. She's a baby. We basically just got her leveled off of the boxes and then did some pits to get the glyphs, and she has not been playing much more than that. Just enough to do your ass for dead jail. The game kicked you. Talking about wisdom and it already it's kicking her. Okay, you can go do the coffee thing. I think I can scrounge up a wisdom. If I don't have it, I'm sure I can craft it. Yeah, I'll craft it. There we go. Let's go open up some boxes. I'll do wisdom first. Maybe I'll do the wisdom first. Got time. Got like half an hour left of this one, and the world boss will add whatever amount. Hey, shoe bugs. Okay, so we're gonna do a craft of sigils. Maybe we'll get a prankster in the meantime too. That'd be great. I have not yet acquired my own prankster. The only ones I've ever gone on have been other people's. One-handed weapons. I'll take that. There's Ori. Wait, it's okay. What do I want? That's okay. I'll craft this. Make a handful, so one of these is enough. You have reserve opals, blast wave, gold, metal, vile splendor, lethal. The best thing about making this character is that her inventory got, you know, it's clean slate without me having to do anything. Hidden armory. It's gonna give me everything but the one that I want. Get rid of these that I don't need as well. There you go. Craft some more. Gem reserve, lethal shrine, protection, skull, treasure breach, gold reserve. I'm getting more goblin and hidden armories than I am forgotten right now. What madness is this? Go again. Gold reserve. I haven't done strongholds on this one. Okay, yeah, I forgot what's on there. I got one. Wait, is she still in the party? Oh, you actually got in and you're still in the party. Okay. That's fine. That's alright. Max fee resistance on us. Crazy about that. Let's get rid of all those items. Let's go in here and get this done so I can go back to doing my Helltide things. It works. Interesting. Yeah, that's... Huh. Usually you have to kick the person and like re-invite, but this time it's like, nah, we're good. Alright. Alright, we're doing the wisdom thing. Anything with that one? Not really. Go this way. Nope. I started. Welcome in, Maxim. I was awake like really a wild hour. Like it would have been like very early morning, but then I was like, I'll do some other stuff, and then we'll start when we start. So here. Okay, go ahead and drink. I guess we can allow it. The well is coming up here on my left. Do you want to come port to me? Yeah, we'll wait here for a little bit. Yeah, another gift too. Oh, she's loaded today. There you go. Alright, let's go finish this. Restricted archive. Over here with this. Good morning, Dave. Okay then. Alright, not these. Oh, you got the mythic deal. I don't know what that was, but we'll keep going. Move this way around. How we doing on the right? There we go, channeling. Running that marathon as we do here. Rally would be a little faster. There's a goblin. I'll go check it. Alright, so let's let that stuff drop. Pandora's gonna collect stuff. Thank you. I'll take the opals. I'm gonna kill that. There's one down there actually too. Oh, look. There we are. Alright, so I'll go back to doing the Helltide thing that we were doing before. Still got favor down there, and we're on World Boss Watch. Only hard alcohol because it's Christmas and we have an excuse. That's right. That's right. Get verified everything tributes like candy. Very nice. Very nice. No problem. Okay, so now we gotta go and do this thing again. Anybody doing Duriel while I'm hanging out? Doesn't look like it, so we'll do other things, like open the boxes. So mystery box is here. I'll do that one in a moment. It'll be free. I'll do this one too. We'll sneak back once you finish coffee. Alright. Okay, let's get to get the heavy weaponry. There we go. Right here. Hop in this way. Once I go to farm and steel, doesn't farm and everything. I got ridiculous amounts of steel. That's the one I need the least. I need the hardest for more blood. Same difference. Okay, let's collect these things. Roll that way and left. Alright. Pop these. No! Yep. Yeah, the mythic tributes are wild. The amount of them that we get. It's like I blink and then I end up with more. Like this character doesn't have them, but the other one has like 9 after using some ridiculous amount. It's like I blink and there's more. We're the living steel out here. It's fun. Grab cinders. Fine. 220. Let's go next box. We got Waves of Darkness. Someone's already started. I guess I'll help them. Just out here spinning my hammers. Yeah, it's crazy, right? The divine gifts really pop off. So we'll take that. Whoops. I really want us to roll those sanctifications. Here. I know, Con always has the cutest emotes. Lectures of fine emotes. 5 seconds till the Waves of Darkness is complete. Okay, got it. Here we are. Here we go. And here be that. And we'll go out here with these. And we'll climb up there now too. Alright, get the chest armor. I'll take it. Grab that living steel. And what else you got going on? Lethals. Another box. Hammer and so chill. Then there's Oride, which is even more chill. Which I need to make a new one of those too. I have like the super supporty one that has all like the potency to try to deal with the offensive one that I had before. They sent it once. I had 2 different ones. I don't have either of those in the armor anymore. I would figure out where we're gonna put them. The easiest thing I would do is put it on this one. As far as like the armory slab, but I actually would probably prefer it on the other paladin. So probably like the zeal or something else is gonna come off of him and go to this one. It's a whole lot of work. Tried to British, but you sucked at it. It was tired. You get back to hammer. Well, it's still in your armor. You can always go back. Brother finally got his brandish looking pretty decent. But then we go into the pit with Fawn Spear, and it's like, well, it's still not that. He's like, nah. Some things just better suited for some activities than others. Okay, let's go over here. Gotta get a progression for the Asmodean powers. You just keep killing Asmo, or the open world things that give you Asmodean credit. And it'll automatically level up as you get enough, but that one takes a bit of work. So mine's a 4 right now. It's almost a 5. I just gotta go with it. I just think I'll just sit in that actual Asmodean for a little bit and then we'll get done. Alright, yep, over and over and over. Okay, then we're doing the Duriel thing again. Another box up there. We'll get that in a moment. We got 20 minutes left in this. Alright. Go with that. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, oh, okay. This is what we do to level this, and this is what it does? Okay, I guess we'll do it. Like, not like the other powers where you manually like level it up yourself and it's like, oh, that's satisfaction. I did it. No, it just kind of like happens. And you're like, oh, that's it? That's it. The reward is good, but the process is not very engaging. There's a Deptor there. I kind of want that. Yeah, it was so boring. Okay, here, grab that Malignant Heart. Yeah, you only care about doing that. You can do it on normal, but for me that'd be a big waste of time because of so many different XP. Grab the Lum. Okay, Cinders. 409. Got it. Yeah. 426. Let me grab these. 435. Fair. Okay then, how you look? That out of the way. More cinders here. We got enough for the 2 mystery boxes yet? Nope, I don't. Still have more things to open up anyway. Also, world boss timer up here. 8.5 minutes. Alright. There we go. Happy Monday! Good week to you too, Papa Powerball. Let me grab our items. There you go. And then we'll move over this way. And the gift of leg guards. Pretty alright. Bet. There you go. Living steel here. Vendors, we see you. Alright, so what is my next box gonna be? We got that one down the south. Well, just a little bit. Let's see if my Battle.net client crashes as much as my Steam client has been the last few days. All this stuff is like I detect like slight differences in odds and ends of different settings I have on the 2 clients. I'm smart, so let's go open this up. Alright. There you go. Living steel here. I know! It's almost Christmas. Get these levels done. We gotta go. Up we go. Fine. That's all good. Whee. Doing dirty again. I guess I am too. Look at all the hammers. It's so satisfying. How did I ever take this off my armory? Because it was meant for the female paladin, that's why. I really like the female paladin's voice. But nice. Way better than the female barbarian. Although I like the female barbarian her own way. Like one of the better voices just like for the character. I like to make that kind of character. I don't like the voice for her. Okay, so we got that. You wanna make me do the 3rd one? You don't think I won't? Oh, no, someone else got it. It's November 52nd! That's one way to look at it. Yeah, that's it. I knew it. I knew it all along. 16 minutes. Oh, boss coming in 6. Get my blood before I go anywhere. Pop these. Okay. Reference since you're new. 285. Paragon is halfway to 300. So yeah, when you get up to those high paragons, it takes some work. It does take some work. Yeah, world boss is coming. Alright. Let's keep it moving. As one does. What are we doing here? It's doing fine. It's doing fine. Grab some cinders. There you go, Duriel. Hand me your blood. Well, exquisite blood. Yes, it is his blood. Bottled for our convenience. I got 14 of that. Let's do next box. Start yapkin. That's my job. I'm gonna do a box open here. Before I go world boss things. I almost bought the last 2 cosmetics I'm missing. Oh, don't lag out now. So far, I have resisted. But I'm on the female pally now, so the 2 that didn't look so good on the dude. Yeah, they're kind of nicer on the gal. Open this out. Ask for Dan, please. Okay, got living steel. We got a sword. That's looking good now. And I could do this as well. Keep fighting. Oh, a shiny. Oh, a shiny. No, you should be able to get the experience for just a kill without summoning it yourself. Alright, down we go. This one now. Wolves of the Shattered Herd. Okay, this one. We'll take that. You have to do the seasonal stuff to unlock all that. Cool. Alright. You have to vote for good luck. That's all. That's what you're missing. I don't think that's the case, but you know, that's interesting. Oh wait, there's a mystery box here? Well, I guess I'll do that. I guess I'll do that. One more thing before the world boss. One more thing. Okay, so we got this. Do I have time to do the other one that I'm missing here? 3.5 minutes. Don't even let me open this. There we go. Take this stuff out of here. We want living steel, of course, and the gloves. See the little demon outfit, so cute. Okay, I need a little bit more. There. We are. Melt those down. Just need a little bit more. Feel the whole screen just walking through, well, sliding through. It's a good deal. Need a little bit more. We get this box, and I think that's the last one I needed in this zone, or less. I might have to have it zoomed out a little bit. There you go. Alright. So I had this, and now world boss time. So I go get that stuff, and then we've got these right up here. Let's go. Flex. Alright. On the go again. I need to do some strongholds on this character so we can port around at our leisure for the hell tides, but I can worry about it later. I'll worry about it later. All the temptations of things on the map to interact with. Don't do it. Now is not the time. Alright. There we are. And our buddy Alkid. I always think it's funny that he has like just a plain shirt they gave us for I think like season 1's battle pass. Standard issue red shirts given to all of early Diablo 4. Brunette. Can't inspect them because they're stealthed. Wolves have the shattered herb. Yes, I do have that one. I do have that one, the one with the wolf helmet and everything. Wait a minute here. I do have the wolf one. This one. The one we're talking about. You almost bought. Wait, did you buy something else or you didn't buy this one? I like the icy mist coming off. You kind of like it better on the Shig Paladin than the others, come to think of it. So nice we don't use that, looks good. Looks good. Where's that shield? There we go, and then we can do this on her. It's already mentioned it, and I never wear this as a full set. Our gal. Yeah, I'll take off the helmet. Okay. Not like that. Maybe like this. What else can I do for you, gal? You got some crown options. Oh, that one doesn't have the right skin. That one also doesn't have the right skin. How dare they? Alright, here's the boss out there. There you go, gal. You go helmetless. Because you're cool like that. Aha. Evangelion. And a bender. Futurama crossovers right now. I'll be very out of place. Oh, it's Surrender, not a bender. You can find the name. Andor. All that knockdown. About nothing yet. You're still weighing her options. It's like as soon as you buy something, then like all of a sudden there's a magical limited edition something that pops up. You know, you gotta be sure there's none. I guess if they were to do something like that, like back in the old day when they had mid-season patches, the equivalent of that right now would be, I guess, in January when they do the leaderboards. Maybe they would. I don't know. There's a chance. Concentration, very, very big. Heal on it. Anything in that. Let's hit my rally and magically we are all healed up again. Standing in this stuff and all the paladin chicks. paladins everywhere. Alright. Pop these. Doubt. Nah, they're gonna hold out until the DLC. Hold it till the actual DLC. I wonder if they've had anybody actually look at it yet. Like, who out there knows what it is? We want to know. Stack increase your day to 12%. So stack when leaving arbiter form. Well, just don't leave. Just don't leave. Should got inventory space for the stuff. Maybe. Oh no, sigils still too many. Still too many sigils. Okay. Good compasses. We got blood. All sorts of things for me to pick up right here. Let's go inventory this. Okay. Alright, alright. That inventory has space per second on pants. It's not terrible. There's value there. I can do that right now though. And then I got boxes on boxes. We got ovals here. We could have spent this a little bit closer to all this. I need to go back to the Hell Tide for a little bit. 61 GA. Not very impressed. I could check those amulets, but we're holding out for ancestral ones. Sigils everywhere. Too many escalations. And I want to throw this in storage somewhere that way. Let's go check our sigils. This way we go. I didn't get rid of the junk ones last time. Gold reserve, gold reserve, gold reserve, product strong room. Let's get rid of all the junk keys. I'm gonna check the ones that were left over in the boss fights. Alright. He's cute. And then take all of that. Already opened that, of course. Oh, of course, of course. Alrighty. Inventory has Zeal. Overpower fortified. Max life is a dud. Almost interesting, but not really. Alright, back to Helltide things. We were working on that side. I got all the good stuff, so now we can play with this one up here at where Janami. I don't have enough for a mystery box going in. We will find out. Cool. I want this first. On the left side, but I don't have the centers for it. I already spent, so let's see where we can go kill. It's only like 5 minutes left, so I might not get it this time. They come in like halfway through. You can scrounge up in a little bit. The biggest challenge is my pet keeping up with all the killing I'm doing right now. Alright, another Gallopine. Do I really need Gallopine in this day and age? No. No, I do not. Not even close. Okay, then here. Over that. That hurts. You're over rallying. It's an adventure. I want to do it now. There you go. Helltide receipt in less than 5 minutes. There we go. Poppies. Oh, we grinding. We grinding. Grab the tab. Alright. We're gonna have too much Galavai. We always need more. Always be picking plants, apparently. How much plant material do I have, though? 108k, and it's part of the season. That's unheard of, but here we are. Life is different now outside of the pit. It's strange. It's actually definitely for the better, but it's still strange. And the pit should be even a little bit more back. A little bit. Okay, 4 minutes left. What are we doing out here? Weird. Sometimes the rally works as intended, like right now. Other times there's like snags and it shouldn't. There we go. Got more gold right there. All of that. I'll take it. Alright, then this is Wayward Soul. I'm going to walk that out here. These Paladin is amazing. Super fun, super strong right now because it doesn't have caps on some of its major nodes. But even when they take that off, it's still going to be a really awesome class. Anything the other class can do, I feel like Paladin can do better. This is what it is. Alright. You heard cats, not cap. Cats. Interesting. Uncat. Uncat? I don't think that works. I was like thinking that, like, I don't know about this. About this. Give me cinders. Or give me death. Whoops. Okay, keep going. Awkward. Falling stars you got there, friend. More to kill? Of course there are. Eat that. Go up top. Pop these. Nice. Yeah. All you had to do is have a paladin. There we go. Let's take this. Could open that, or we can hold. I think I can hold. It'll be fine. Go on the other side and do the thing. Yeah, not resetting. I have the kind of boots I want, don't I? Yeah. Right. Be here. Over to my left. Are you getting snagged on everything? The only thing that feels like a little off. I was like, I'm gonna play the battle like client. That's it. So, that's the reason. That's a lot of cinders for me. Like that. There we go. What do we have up here? Gotta get that harbinger out of the way. Love it. Just a touch more. That lamppost cosmetical war is over underwhelming. Yeah, it's like all of the cosmetics that you earn in game. Just not it. Don't know why they decided it had to be that way. But here we are. Better get the climb in. Only so much time left to open this. There we go. Let's go up here. Okay, offering cinders. And helms, that'll be fine. Helltide is done. And looking extra fancy. His impishness. Alright. The storms, fortified gen. 1, 2, 3, and 4 there. Opening all the things. There you go. Gift of the tree. I have no space for you. We'll get to that in a second. What do I do in Shield Bash? I have not played with Shield Bash yet. I don't know what all that's about. We'll of course have double boxes. That's an adventure. Preview of Radiance. Tech runes and Yax runes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everything full again. Take a look. Fortified gen, cold resistance. Nope. And then we'll get rid of these too. Shield there. Alright, all that is situated. Okay, what does that put me now? I'm gonna do Legion. Let's go kill a beast in the ice a few times. Maybe just twice is how much he has. Alright, no problem. Ori? Sneak time. Sneak time, she says. Okay, then. Weird, it's like rally or it's not reset anything. Do it with the. Oh, there we go. Reset mark with my Arbiter is not rolling as much as I think it is. I got extra duration on it. There you go. Alright. Very famous. Very famous. Okay, let's open that up. Cool. Grab the dolls. And I want one more. Other fear is on the other character. Telling me how to get divine favor. How cute. Fresh Paladin gets to do that all over again for 1 Resplendent Spark. And for reference, how many Resplendent Sparks do I have currently? 71. 71 Resplendent Sparks. Okay. There we go. We got a Belial to kill real quick. There's Ori. It's just the beginning. Cool. I'll take this stuff. I don't need that again. Oh, well, actually we do. Ori's gonna get the favor. She's got fear. I don't have any on this character now. This for the favor. Open that. And we'll go find the next thing. Let's see what else is out here. Gotta get the box first. Open it. You can't open it. I don't know if she did or not. Alright. Now I got this to go and grab. Chest plates, leg guards, and rings. And then our 215% spook dissipate is not good enough. That is definitely not good enough. Clear that. Okay, don't have any other favor type things lying around. Nope. Some of these had favor, and now they do not. I got treasure breach and hidden armories. We'll save those. I saved some wisdom for her too, so when I need them again, I'll be ready. Alright, so that puts us at... What else is out here for favor? We got an Undercity. It's gone in 10 minutes. Did not have one of my mythic ones on me. Pretty sure. That's okay. If this snags on the loading screen, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Like, I changed clients for you. Oh, you got some, do you? Yeah, go ahead and hit this real quick for us. Is it like the trophy from the Berserk collab they did? The roses and the skull. Pickle spin. Oh dear. This too. Flex runes, Yom runes, Ahu runes. Well, let's go. You doing the farmer? Move it. And then right here, got Ori already on the case for that other one, so we get this now. Good. Okay, that's fine. Now let's go out here to my right. Got it. After you're done, it's portal time. Where are you going? I'm not going, as the case may be. Go, we got through there, easy. Double hammered into this party. Alright, yep, I'm going, it's pretty craggy, yo. Yep. And that's how it is. We always end up scaling the death trap at the end. There's going to do that one, so I guess I'm going over this way. We're here to my left. There is this one now. There we are. Who's left on that? There we are. She's got that one. I'm gonna go up here now. And that's what we need. Alright. Okay. 4, portal to portal for last floor. See where it is over there. Yankee. Here. Left side. Go with it. Let me slide on through. Ooh, what is the boss now? And Dario. Easy to leave. Very nice. Morning, Ender. How we doing? Where's the box? There it is. And mythic. That's alright. We'll take what we can get here. Here we are. You got Heavenly Forge. I mean, I guess I'll give Hadriel the trophy. And then we got any more favorite stuff, we can hit those, but the Duke Helltide is up. We can't do that too. The Grandpapa for Ori. Here, take this, Sadriel. You're welcome. Boxes we have on this character. Right now, we got something to claim. You don't wanna... Really want me to get my junk. Okay, there we go. I'll take all this junk. Almost finished, but not quite. We leave. Alrighty, 54%. That's what we're trying to do. Amulet. Could be better. Okay, so we got these things. Open up some of that. Get these later. The rest of this we'll salvage. And then we'll go ahead and do the next dungeon. Also a triple Helltide. Oh, where did this dungeon go? Okay, there it is. This one is also a materials reserve. In we go. Get my blood portal. Glory on the move. Yeah, ventilation, which we don't need. Right over here, just keep removing. This look. Here's that again. Left. Another. We'll take that. These things and their long-lasting clones is a little different. Alright, let's see what else is here. Box. Since I'm up here, I may as well look a little bit, but now nothing. Nothing too much. Greed Shrine on the west side. Break some of these down. Get a goblin with the materials. Drop a bag. Nope. Another goblin in the corner. How dare it do that to me? Get his obols here. There you go. Sorry. She's got the greed as well. Gonna kill out here. Go. Break that down. Here's another box. Got so many mats these days. I can't believe all this I popped it. One goblin better than no goblin. There we are. Put this down. Give me a potion or two. Anything I needed there? Nope. We're okay with this. What else is happening? Later, Blue. Good luck with the work thing. Oh, we're enjoying these hammers. You know it. Let's go. Lunatics. Okay, up we're rolling. Nothing with that. Nothing. Alright, so I need to get the stone. Oh, we can do that. Go on. There's the stone. Got it. Let's go ahead. We'll do that. Let me do this while I'm here. Place that one. There you go. And that 5 stream streak injure. That and the box. And we need to go get the boss thing now. Where you going? Where's my cursor? There it is. That's a dead end. We don't need to go that way. Pop these. It is one of the branches that makes it a disciple skill on the hammer line. Okay, let's see here. Go. This is not the boss seal. She found it. That's alright. That works. Rest of the dead again. Get to go turn in another box. Yeah, super fun. Played it quite a bit the first few days in different variants, and I didn't keep it in the armory, so now we have a second paladin, so I can play it again. Sounds like guards gauntlets. Let's go gauntlets. And that's a lot of boxes to go through. Yeah, let's do the Helltide. Let's do the Helltide next. Okay, 34. Selecting these. Let's just do the Helltide. It's a big Helltide. Okay. We can save it. Alright, so armor, maximum life. We'll get rid of these. Just looking a little thick. We'll worry about those later. I'm just gonna go Helltide now. I think this one I don't need to worry about. The strongholds are gonna start in the middle one because it's got the drill. Build out big stacks. Big stacks. I wonder I can use the other back piece that I got from the Ultimate Edition because it's on my Steam clients, technically. It's not on this one. I am curious here. Okay, back here. Yes, I can't use it, so it's actually on the account without it being the right client. That part is not specific. Good to know. Alright, let's see. Oh, I didn't save my other cosmetic. It's fine. I didn't really have anything special on anyway. There you go. Let's save you here. Alright, to work we go. Our Duriel's out there on the left side. I only have 7 hearts. Maybe you should kill some stuff along the way. Get some more. And then blow that out. Can't give my little pet much time to do the thing. Are we on cooldown? No, just really awkward spot. It doesn't want to let me to play. Huh, interesting. Why? Falling star I can, but we evade at that angle is farther than it looks. Okay, Juriel's active. Let's go that way. And the Singers. Good. Okay, right here. Take these out. Pop these. Roll through here. Now there's Cinders. Yeah, it's like everything in that angle looked like it should have been fine, but it's just like clipped too far for just the evade version. Like, oh, okay. Okay, then we'll take that. Roll through. No, I don't want to beat myself up here. It's pretty extreme, but understandable. Free box is down in the cave. Throw that in. And that isn't complete yet, so it's gonna do this. Start for another round. Pop these. Or it's just like your toe can't stand on that slightly uneven terrain. Don't ask why. It's how it is. You gotta accept it. Oh, okay. You say so, buddy. Boom, boom, boom. Let's be here in my fancy little circle. Don't mind me. Okay, then. How we doing? Right, there's a jewelry box, which is tempting, but we're gonna wait until we get over to the mystery box here. Get that one first. Boom, 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 boom. Noggins works, very shiny. There you go. There's a koal rune. Careful with that. Careful with all that. Here's Moggins works. This one, and all. That going for me. One of these things. Heavenly sigils. Mm-hmm. Just drawing all 3. Got it. Pull down this character now. He's at 252, which is kind of crazy how fast that builds up. Got out of hearts there, so let's open more boxes, kill more things. That all good. Looking at how my Arbiter's doing. Pretty good duration now. On this one. Very functional. Oh no, it would just like relog. Or not even relog, maybe. Go back to town, come back. It's got the bug. Usually just go back to town. Come. Make a return trip. You're okay. Good morning, Zoe. How are you? Zoom, zoom. Yeah. At least it's an easy fix, right? A little annoying, but not too game breaking. Done worse. I've even seen it come back when like people would like leave and come back themselves, and I would still stay here. It's just very strange. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you have that kind of thing. Throw it in. Working for a bit. Okay. Almost free. I'm doing great. Out here, approaching that 295. Doing that last stretch towards that 300. Let's go. Let's clear these. A little bit of all of this. There you are again. Take that and that. No problems. That'll work out for us. Grab the tech ring. And another one here. Not too shabby. Okay. So close. So very, very close. Might make it before Christmas is the big goal now. We can do it. Whoops. I'll stand there. Just in case. I'm pretty sturdy on this character though, I'd say. Yeah, 500k toughness when everything's rolling. I think we should be alright. We should be alright. That's not bad. That's not bad. 250 is about where all the important stuff is acquired. Get that nice bonus after that if you so choose. Up for the mystery box and then some. Gotta be careful about the out rally myself. Ooh. Block, block, block. She's good at that. There you go. Alright. Pop these. Clear here. Now, this season, there are some busted things that if people sat there and exploited, they would be 300 already. Okay, collect this. Obviously, we don't do that here. Downside of, like, the rework is some shenanigans. Yeah, yeah. Among, you could also just AFK here and let people carry you one way or another. Yeah. Okay, this way. Collect those cinders. Let's go. We have 3 of these left, which is unheard of. So many points this season. I think I had like 50. Yeah, I guess I'll have to start. Need more blood. How's the blood now? Almost 300. Almost. So they're gonna start this, maybe. Yeah, okay. All just like waiting for each other to do it. Who's going to put the last blood in? There you go. Okay, then. It's fine. Cinders. Cinders everywhere. We'll take it that way. Okay, then. Got it. 680 and change. Good for you. Careful. A lot of explosions gonna go off. That is not for me to stand in. No thank you. Let's go. I'm gonna lay down. Hurts. Like that. Like one of those maggots was taking forever to die. So the maggots. There's Duriel. Okay, we're gonna get the mystery box after this drops. This is shenanigans. Okay, so we got you, and you, and you, and Heavenly Sigil on this character. She actually didn't have any. A little bit ago. Okay, so mystery boxes. I wanted that over there. I'd get the jewelry around here too. Let's see if they pop another Duriel. I can hang out for that momentarily. Head on down here. There you go. Alright. And are we good? Let's hit the gift of mysteries for me. Mind if I do? She popped all 3. Alright. Worth a lot of blood then for you. It's okay. This rejoin Ori. I'll open up the. I can pick that up. I'm gonna get plenty one way or another. We can get the jewelry around here. Yeah, yeah. But relying on a rando to do stuff, that's a recipe for disaster. Heal, I have so much deal still left. Take around the Neo. Here you go. Third for it. Here you are. Don't mind if we do. Anahu. Almost always sounds like sneezing. That one does. Looks nice. Let's go for it. You can run, but it won't save you. If not me, my sister will finish you. He's like, have you seen us fighting Dara? You know what they've done to your sister? She is not what she used to be. Alright, go ahead and get the boxes. I'll start one there. And we'll see that rando will do that. If they don't, that's okay. I'll come back and do it in a moment. But first, I got some things to kill. That's gonna explode. I'll be alright. Alright, here. Oh! You know, I did start that one. That was me. Okay. Galavine, Galavine, Galavine. Okay, get some amulets. Living steel. Cool for now. The 295. Alright, to go. I don't think I need this more than I want to go do the real. We'll go back down there. Oops, can't go on yet. Gotta do another traversal. The spiral stretch you out. Ever did. Spirals not for you. I love the spiraling stuff, but I don't watch it that way. Like the watching the individual hammer, yeah, that probably would not be the best experience. Alright. Here we are. I don't like a solar system around me. It's so starry. I love it. There we go. Sparkles. Sparkles everywhere. Purified horn of Duriel, huh? We started that stack over here. Actually, is that one of the ones I'm missing on the other character? I don't remember. I think it is, actually. So I might have 3 now. But I don't remember. Is it character bound or is it... I think I could, yeah, I think I could transfer that to the other character. Oh no, I can't store those, can I? Unless they fixed it. I don't know if they did or not. This is my last of these hearts. Believe it or not, we're at 0 again. Crazy. Been a while. Good jewelry box over there. Oh, these big lances, all I can say. Yeah. Whenever, like, fully tempered for it to see how big they could get. Take this. Very rare build to see. Huge. Huge enough that it's actually fun. Because without the temper, it was not very exciting. So I was saying, like, there's something I'm missing with this one. Probably was it. Thankful heart. Take it. Cool. Grab our cinders. I want to do the Divine Lance. I think that one goes on the Dude Pally. It'll be another one that's something that he's doing that has to rotate over to her. Yeah. It's nice because it's like really off meta. Like nobody plays that. You never see it. You like rock up with that and people see you doing it. Like, what the hell? Crazy. It was like the Razor Wings 3 or 4 that first season. Somebody came by and was doing it the first time. I was like so much in awe. Like, oh my god, what is that? I love that. What is this? And you realize how clunky it was and how much work it was just to make it like functional for farming. It's like, oh, that's why most people don't do it, but I love it anyway. But now it's so obsolete because, well, this exists. It's literally the same thing, but better. So, I'll open up these. Alright. See what we're doing on the east. What did it look like? Is it one of the shield ones? Because I feel like that's, you know, also in there with the Divine Lance. Like, shoot out tons of tiny little... Oh, we've seen Mac run that one. Okay, we'll take this. Grab the boots, living steel. There you go. Pretty sure we do. Cool. 587. Let me take that jewelry box now. Well, the data away. Whoops, wrong angle. Put that down. How did I just get stuck? Like, she went across and then she, like, rolled back into it. It's very strange. Anyway, guess I'll go down here. Found another weird corner. That's a no-go. Love it. Okay, then here you go. On up. Get those cinders. Next box I wanted is over there where Oreos. Alright. yeah. Like, oh, so shiny. We get that feeling again for the DLC with the new class that we don't have yet. That's so exciting too. It's like, oh, we're just into a Paladin, but we get a whole nother round of it in a few months. Probably a few months. Let's open this up. Yeah, I don't see them giving us that one early. Paladin was the early taste. We wait till next season when the DLC is released for the next one. I'll spy over there. Ori, okay, let's see what this goblin is doing. That's an Ector. Get over here. And bag from that one. Let's go do the Hellspire with Ori. There we go. Careful about the rally deal that I don't need right now. April is so far, dude. If I like that class as much as I like Paladin, I don't even know how to do it myself. Like, oh no. It's like I was supposed to be a Paladin, now what do? Now what do? Because I already suspect it's one of two things. It's gonna be other caster class, and they're gonna actually be like, surprise, here's other heavy knight type energy that now evil. Like, oh shit. What am I going to do? I think it will be a caster class. Caster willpower shenanigans. It will be some sort of like more dark type edgy class, which appeals to me too. Just thinking of people love it. Yeah, exactly. I feel like there's no way. There's no way it's not going to be. You can't release the Paladin and all this flashiness and not be like, okay, we gotta put something that keeps up with it. Like, we can't have, no offense to our barbarian enjoyers out there, but we can't have a barbarian stand next to this on the same release. It's just not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. A lot of people are like, oh, there's like blood, and like, you know, Paladin just very, very different, and very, very more shiny than barbarian. I don't think anyone can really reasonably argue against that. The real is popping, or maybe. Alright, I'm gonna get some cinders as I go through. We got still 30 minutes in these. I got 2 more mystery boxes on either side. Alright. Oh, it's too late or not. I still got the... Yeah, I made it in time. Made it in time. I actually even threw my heart in there too. Just made it. There we go. Alright, so now box options here. These are all good. We got that one down the south side. That's really far. You know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. Maybe we'll go south there. Mystery box too after I go down. I'd always port again for the one up top later. The goblin there. It's another Ector. Which I really don't need, but I guess goblin is like, oh, I can't resist. When the March of the Goblins is going, you must kill them. So... I want to summon demons? Alright, we'd like some sort of, like, gravity type powers. Like, what else is missing in this game that... We're joking, like, some tentacle stuff. And it's like, well, you got a lot of Mephisto power somehow. Hatred thinks it's possible. I think it's supposed to be maybe... theoretically, a Lilith type class, and then you end up with, I'm gonna wait until this cooldown happens. I'm gonna end up with, ooh, won't let me go up there, why not? You end up with more like blood type stuff, I think all the roses. Okay, gift of rings, there's another goblin of some sort. Okay, living steel, there's a ring, let's go get the goblin up here. That is a prime. And there being some lazy Necro 1.5 class. Well, I really like Necro, so it's alright. But if it's a Necro 1.5 class, I mean, the blood type stuff, you can do it like in a pretty way. You can roll the roses. Cultist type stuff, that would be alright. Okay, 36. How we doing? 841. We want that box. I want to go up that way. Burn my falling stars. Probably not what I was going for, but it's alright. We're gonna go this way anyway. Cool. Just around there, and here we are. Gold, 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 gold. There you go. Okay, so gift of boots. Take this. Another one of you. Let's do living steel things. 794. What else do we have here? I gotta do the box. And then I think I'll do the southern side next to Geico. So if that's the case, you know what I do? Go over here. We'll go there and we'll exit from one of those gates. To the Helltide again. Let's go. Alright. Such a pretty portal. Okay then. We got cold resistance, fear of the heavens strength, no lightning resistance. Where's the blacksmith over here? To hang out in this town all the time when it was like the go-to next to Duriel. Before we could favorite our waypoints. Yeah, that's right. There was a time. There was a time we could not do that. Need another forgotten soon too. Okay, where does that put us for our boxes? Oh, we got a bug one. Wonderful. Kill you. I like how the cinders are still dropping at least. Kill these, and I keep progressing into the next target. Okay, let's word in and out again. That should be fine. No loading screen issue. Yeah, it does seem like it loads a little slower, but if it's not gonna crash, it's for the best. Yeah, we're gonna do this too. Well, gauntlets. Well, gauntlets. Very shiny. You almost bought the cyber set, the one with the wolf like look. Yeah, Ori said she almost bought that one too. Yeah, go ahead and hit it with some. You got one. I got any good like favorite ones. I don't. Where's that fire set? Whoops. You freeze now. Howdy, it's blood bars. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Steam client, they say at 2 hours every around that time it didn't will hang on the loading screen. And then now it looks like both clients have a little like weird unexpected lag. The latency is a little higher than usual. Just maybe season so happening, it kinda is what it is energy. There's the morning howdy. We love a good morning howdy. Why are you moving? There you go. Very too small, even with the arbiter. Let's see what we got down here. Any well? Don't see it there. Careful about that health deal now. Go that way. Gotta go like this. Corey's got the well. Alright, see it. Of our mats. And we'll go get the well here. Thank you. On the move again. Pally is doing great. This is my second paladin. So let's start in the next set of builds. I had I hammered it on the other one and eventually I got rid of it to try other things. So now I put the hammers back on the second one. So I got a gal pally now. To go with my dude pally. So I got a pally to go with my pally. Maybe 16 character slots. May as well put them to work. Bone storm and hammers, yeah. That's true. It gets in the wheelhouse of the necro as well. Alright, stop. Hammer time. I've seen a few of those character names, yeah. You see hammer and hammer time. Okay, we're at beacons for treasure room. I see any over here at the moment, not so much. A little growth there to get rid of. What else? Got this way. Off the door. There's the boss room. Haven't done all the beacons yet. My paladin's name. This one's no Fama. It's named after Nobara from JK. It's an anime reference. Surprise. Both of my paladins are named after JK characters. Okay, there we go. Necarius Golem. I expect nothing less. Let's go treasure room. Let's see. Ori got the beacons that we were missing. There we go. And we're good to go back to the Helltide now. Got some inventory space. It's alright. Working on trying to find where the heck that mystery box was and the guy called Southside. One with the light sticks. Bow sticks. That's what they're called. That's the term. That's the word. Alright. Okay, so where did we think this was? Whoops. And now, left side has the mystery box. I always hate when it's over there, and I love it at the same time because I think it's really scenic, but get out of the way. Let's go. You're too lazy to even get my fancy fenders. There's Ori coming. It's not even unclear that you can go through this way. It's fine, it's fine. Taking a little walk here, we'll collect those. Rolling right through. They actually leap in blood fart. It's true. They do. They do. Okay, up we go. Yelling rocks, we love that. Where's that box? There it is. Alright. Take all that. Don't stand in anything too deadly. But I'm pretty sure on this I could just tank them. The zeal and the hammers kind of night and day. Oh no! Oh yeah, that's true. Controller, they're a little unruly perhaps. Let's go. There we are. Those out. Slide on down. Whee! We love the slide. Blow up everything on impact, rabbit. Okay, what are we doing now? Let's go play with this. Looks good over here. Hey, I'm sure they leave a lovely trail of blood up there on that wall. There's our falling star. There it is. Slaying these for some sort of side quest that she picked up that I did not approve of, but we do it anyway. Alright then. There's another box of some sort. Careful about that health though. Ari's got something there. He has teleport over to her side. I like that over there better. Alright. And then make it art. It's artistic. Randomly wandering around Reddit, and there was a street artist who, instead of just painting by his own hand, he controls a marionette person that does the painting for him. It's very interesting looking, so it's like that. It's a bit like that. Golems can do the art with your control. Magic. Okay, gifts of leg guards. Here. Cool. There you go. Alright, there's a tech rune. Living steel, so many bugs. So little time. I need next box. We got one up there. We got 20 minutes left in this Helltide. Plenty to still be doing. Can we slide up there? Yes, we can. Another fallen star to renew the arbiter. There we are. We could do this for fun. See that? Free, huh? Over there too. Leave that. Oh yeah, that's right. Can't go there unless she holds this. She holds that. I'll go grab this over here. And we'll bring it back over to the circle. And if she wants to, she can go get hers while I stay here. The prime. Don't jump out. Whatever I do, the temptation is always there. Always in it, always and forever. Graffiti golems. Good times. The Arbiter. I know you can. Next class you do it after you're done with Pally. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be done with Pally. Oh no, my voice. God dang it. Alright, that's fine. Nope, not fine. Damn it. And that one came out of nowhere too. Oh no. Your lady wants to come out. Apparently so. Yeah, it's like I got no throat strain or anything at all. And it's like all of a sudden it's like just gone. Like what the hell? What the hell? Rather tribute to Harmony. Sound like a like old lady hag smoker all of a sudden. Amazing. Love that. Jaw room. Oh, that's nice. For my travels. Like here, have a jaw. Thanks. You gave up. This is our destiny. Oh, I am an ancient vampire. It's gonna happen sooner rather than later. It's only a matter of time. Goodness. Alright, let's go to that. Extra's bag of materials. There you go. I'm gonna get that jaw root. I'm gonna have to do a little cleanup real quick. It looked like somebody was doing drill or something, but maybe it was something else. Alright, kill these so I can go and do the thing. The jaw root. Since those are worth quite a bit, I've been trading them out for everybody pretty easily. I traded a handful of them to somebody who's technically in this game off roster, but long time on roster for other branches of villain. Like I don't think I'm gonna do those trades anymore. It's either you're on the actual roster in D4 or you're not gonna touch my stuff because now it's harder to trade to the people who are actually here. Right. So I gotta put these away right there. The powers of cookies compel me, so now it has to be gluten-free cookies for me. You know how it is. As long as they're that, I guess that's okay. Okay, here we are. This is nothing I need. So we'll go ahead and head on back out there. I gotta put my point in on my Paragon at some point, but at this point it's like, you know, not that huge. Good morning, good morning. Okay, let's go. Here. Gluten-free, I guess I take them. Let's do next box. I got this one up here on the north side. I can do the Hellspire, but there's two box. And then after that box, there's a weapon box over there. Ori's got marked for us. Careful about these coming through. There hangs about. The explosion. Like that. Let's go up here now. We're moving. Okay. A druid. Oh, there's a druid. I've seen a few of those. Few. Do we have anybody playing druid on roster right now? I haven't seen any, so they're pretty rare. We have some rogues. We do have some rogues, which I guess shouldn't surprise me. Because I've been maining rogue for so long. I got some rogue enjoyers still around who don't, for whatever reason, don't care about paladin or don't have paladin yet. Okay, next one. Ori's got that marked. Let's go ahead and roll out there onto the left side. There is a druid. His name is Meta. Got it. Okay, here, living steel. You have not seen any ninja rogues. Yeah, I think on roster I've seen 2 to 3 on the crew, and then every now and then I'll see a dance of knives. I think I've seen 1 death trap. Surprised I haven't seen Heartseeker, but then again, last season, despite Heartseeker being like the top hit push for rogue, I think I only saw it once in the actual open world, because no one wants to play that open world, I guess. Fair enough, that. No, too many. Okay, so then we got these. Fine. Here's the helms. It didn't fit in, so it was hanging in open world with no friends. Imagine being in the open world with no friends. The horror, the horror. Okay, so we got those boxes. I think we did that pretty thoroughly, right? Yep, so then it's the northern side that needs to be done next. To get up there, I can do this. I'm just gonna take a north run. How rude, these things messing with me while I was trying to do the thing. There we go. My hammers will cover me. 295. 5 levels to go. Cool, cool. Okay. So let's go up here just a little bit. I was doing the Duriel thing, but I'm gonna try and stay on task. Ooh, how shiny! You got a lot of stuff here for me to kill. I'm for it. Thank you for gathering those up, Bradley. It's like I ran through. I was like, I'll take more cinders. It's alright. It's alright. I got 13 minutes to go worry about the boxes after all. Now we got the next Duriel up top, but oh, I want the mystery box. Mystery box is here to the right. There's Ori. Charlotte. Out here just like flying through all that stuff, and Charlotte's just like, what the hell is that? Lucarius is dead. Okay, then here. And here, amulet. Here's our cinders. Whoops. Alright. So 484. Got a weapon box down there to play with. Where do you go? I see she's at that next box. That last box. I was at. So I'm gonna go down here for this. I have so many water bottles around. That's how I know it's a new fresh season. I don't even make time to get rid of the empty water bottles. Goodness. Okay, living steel, two-handed here. Sometimes I look at the different monitors, like the water bottles in the way of the text. So it's like, so I missed your messages. We're gonna blame the water bottles. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It had nothing to do with me. They're just there, you know, they're a force of nature. It is what it is. Like, you saw me lose my voice. It is what it is. 394. Let's go out here to the right. Stop it. Gift of Helms. Here you are. I got boxes that way on the east. Parasites. Living steel here. Cool. Now gives way to their champion. Let's go grab some boots. This is not hardcore, no. It was hardcore, you'd be able to see the skull over there on the right. There is a goblin here. Let's eliminate those. Grab a little tribute to Harmony. Tolls and all. And to the right here is this. Give me that gift of chest armor. Cool. Chest armor, chest armor. They follow, welcome. Take those out. Got it, good. Take these. Birthday about a week ago, the main gift your wife got you was a new Awala to stop the excessive water bottles. Yeah. Just see these, like, they give me things like that, and I'll be like, nah, I want to use it. That's the problem. Thanks for that alert. Appreciate it. Howdy, little biggie. And let's roll up here to the top. There is my gift of weaponry. There you go. A little shield and some living steel. Fine. Fragments of those. I don't need to deal with it. What's the next box out here? No box on that north side? Right. So let's go here. We're kind of running out of cinders a little bit. I might need to actually kill these. So we can keep our stock going. There may be more boxes I haven't opened yet. Where's the hell? Grow infuriated. Just skip to my loot through here. How do we look? Southeast. Area I can't just skip through. It's a big crater. Some things that I have it, but I'm like, you know, it doesn't give you that many forgotten souls. You got a ridiculous amount of those this season anyway. Here. The limiting factor on gear is the gear itself and messing with it. Greed up top. Yep, there we go. I was never checking those shrines, but Ori's got us. An amulet there I should probably be interested in too. Here, let me steal. Take that and that. More things spawning. Quite nice. Seasonal thing. Return to Hatter the Collector reward. Wait, what? Oh, it's this. Here's for that. I'm just still Warden of Light. Are you free to aid me? I don't think we can actually do this yet because I think she takes us into the zone. We are not permitted into the DLCs actually released. She gets out here. Not doing a thing. Oh, can't say I didn't try for you, lady. Maybe next time. Let's get rid of the goblet. Oh, it's Mac. Take a lurk. Pick Popper, Zoots, Harmonies, and all of that. Go ahead and refresh. Whoops, that was an extra on that. It's an incense. It's okay. What box am I missing now? All of them are left side that we're gonna go to. At least for more cinders in the meantime, although I probably don't need too much more, if any, at this point. Let's go. Come on now. Nicely done. Let me go left, as we do again. Those are some harbingers. Maybe you can give me some hearts. Recovered a little bit of them. There's Ori running around. Okay, now what do we want here? Moving right along. Take this. All of those looking good. Move that way. How do we look? 391. Potion's a little slim. Got one back as soon as I said it. That's cool. Clear you. Careful. There you go. More of these to my left again. The goblin, we like that prime. Pop those as you are. I am rallying to have the faster reset on the evade. That rally practically instantaneous as opposed to having to actually throw the hammer. It makes it the faster evade through here. Okay, this one. There you are. Grab that potion. Cool. There you go. Now, do we have a box up here to play with? Yeah, Ori's got that one over there. I can loop back around for it in a second. Okay, a little too into the sliding on through stuff. Get that potion back up. There you go. Want that blood. Give me that. Looks good to me. And now I'll be over here. All those. Love the sparkly blue off of the hammers. Looks nice. Okay, cool. There we go. Looking good. Go ahead and grab that gift of chest armor. Nicely done. Moving steel here. And the box I needed. We'll get the blind burrows first. Even I got space for all that. Howdy, Vaco. What's up? That's fine. Wait, do I need that? Nope, we don't. I'm gonna go down this way. Oh, upward angle. Any other boxes? Yes, always got one over there. Gonna get this first, and then see if we can go up that way. A lot of traffic. Good for this? Maybe. Nope, there's a pang. Alright, thank you. You too. Cool, cool. Alright, so let's go ahead and teleport over to Ori here. Now I got that weapon box I want. Here's the light weaponry. Okay. Yeah, was there anything else left this entire hell tide in the next few minutes? Nope, I think we've fully cleared all of that. Our inventory is also full. Let's go ahead and sort that stuff out. I keep seeing more things to kill, I can't resist. Alright, I think we're good. Let's open the boxes that are taking up so much space in my inventory as well. We got those from Hadriel and everywhere else along the way. I need to save them. I do have some saved for if I wanted to level the rope. There's a Jinwoo. I could never get into that. I don't even know what to call it. Like, technically it's not anime because it's from South Korea. But it's so leveling, I don't care for it much. Granted, I only watched like the first like 6 episodes or something, which is like, I don't know. I know a lot of action RPGers are like super into it, but maybe I'm just that much of a party player that's so level. Just like the very purpose of it is like, ew, no. Not like this. Okay, collect. Or maybe it's just the color of the hair of the protagonist doesn't appeal to me. I mean, I guess I'm like that. Life on kill, maximum life, disciple. I'll discipline. Get rid of these. Alright. The Mythic Meowie. Yeah, let's do the Mythic Meowie. Where's Mac? Aura. Yeah, it's exactly like that. It's aura farm leveling. But I got nothing against like aura farming in all those shows. That particular one, I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't hit right. Maybe this one. I guess. Yeah. Coffee's pretty important around these parts, especially if it's Ori sigil. I would imagine. She'll allow it. Well, we got plenty of people on roster. They're not slaves, Ori. They're not slaves. Let's go ahead and collect or go towards more willpower on the side. And we'll get rid of this. Two-handed maces. Look at all those blue items. Hadriel, what kind of junk you giving me? Thank you that follow. Welcome, welcome. What do we want? 148. That's rollable. Okay, here's the health protection, strength, vuln, damage. Alright. Like swords. Yeah, yeah. Unstoppable. Oh, okay, great. I'm always team. It's like if I like a character, I actually want them to die anyway. I've been scarred too many times when it comes to this, so it's also not, I guess, the best. It's like, oh no. Nothing's gonna save you from being extra trashy one way or another. There's no escape. Nah, I think Inuyasha really ruined any long-lived characters for me forever. Like, I can't trust these people. I can't trust them. Alright, maximum resource. Strength. Let's check these amulets. This plan color action moves. Yeah, it's okay. It's not great. If it was an ancestral enemy shaper's size, I would have probably kept it, but otherwise, nope. Let's get rid of these, and we gotta do this again. I got so many oval bags. Okay. I also think the problem with Jinwoo, he actually started as like a normal like dude and since in like a struggle, and then like see his progression, it's like I don't know. It seems kind of backwards, right? Like, should you want the character to have some sort of like not that fast, maybe? Not that fast. Okay, resource cost reduction, lucky hit chance. Nope. Okay, then I got two things to go ahead and work with. Let's do the master working on these, and we'll socket the other. Then we like the hammer ranks. I don't even know what it. Ooh, just gonna get the GA on that part, which is not great. Why here is the OP is cooler than him actually being OP. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that does make sense enough. Just not a Jinwoo enjoyer. Strength. Maximum life. Strength. Last hammer. Alright. So again, on this one, we want the ranks on you. Get the dizzying blow. Assuming we're CCing enough. This is the one with the holy bolt, which I've messed with a little bit on one build. Enjoy all the other characters from the world besides him. Yeah, I haven't watched it enough to really know the other characters enough, but that sounds about right. But I am always like chronically a huge fan of whatever is not the main character. It's like even characters where I would think I would like the main character a lot, they're just like no. It's always somebody else. Always, if not like everybody else, so I feel that. Even if I don't know that one that well, I would imagine if I stuck it out it'd be the same. Always like that. It's like the main character is supposed to be like all over. It's like nah. All good. You read all of it. All you know, oh lord. You long haul. We're in for the long haul. Item quality increase 18, but with that blessed hammer, that rank, when my other ones are rocking like 7s and using like 5 at the low. I don't know about you. Sorry, 78.8. The blessed hammer chance of doubles kind of cute, but not that good. Well, again, item quality is a 24. That one might be alright for what I do. Doesn't increase the aspect part though. So throw the solid. Alright. Yeah, she's like, oh, that. So Ori, I always like. I would imagine that was not very shippable, maybe? I don't know. Overrated leveling. Yeah, I guess it is for me. I think it's overrated leveling. Which I always feel is so blasphemous because so many people come through here and are always telling me like you should watch it, you'll love it. I feel like a lot of people who say that I would love that a lot. Maybe don't get me as well as I think they do. There was someone who came through and insisted we should watch Free Run. And then I watched that, which I like it quite a bit, but it was Fawn who was absolutely obsessed with it. So that person was kind of right. Kind of, like, I didn't mind it, but I don't know. Right, I'm gonna kill this for favor. Your favorite? You love the free run. Just coming back to D4, the only thing you do not like about it now is the executioner trade for enemies. Ah, yeah. You get a little heated and all of a sudden you're just gone. Alrighty, you're Rivar. How many masks do I have on this character? Probably not a lot. She hasn't done a lot. Yeah, I can just have one. That's not done a lot of the Undercity. Okay, we got that. Get rid of these. Cool, so we got Whispers done. No, this was they were telling me that before the Gojo thing. Well, before. They were telling me I'd like solo level because I'm such an action RPG enjoyer, I think is why they did that. I guess it's understandable enough. Okay, this way. Don't want this on the boots. That's clear. Those. Like, Fawn and I tried to watch solo leveling before we got into JJK, and so I just would not take. I tried to get him to watch like Geass too, and for whatever reason he didn't like the Luch, which was really surprising. But when we watched JJK, we both were like all over it, so at least that one worked. All right, so let's go Undercity. Expect me to keep company all day long. We'll be here at least that long, at least, and then some. We started after 8 a.m., so at least like 8 p.m. for me, at least right here. All right. Insanely copy paste. Oh no, oh no! Don't tell me that. Tell me that. But yeah, a little bit. OP characters. See, OP characters like that, you can't make them the main character. That's the problem. You like, put them off to the side and like let them do their thing, and then somebody else does their progressions and has like more struggle. Then you can latch on to that part, and then you can let the OP character just do what he does. It's okay. Our she, but now I'm trying to think of like, do we have any instances where it's the she character that's like that? Not very often. Dead. But yeah, some people who love solo leveling. Like, I get it. It's just like, it's not fight for me, but I get it. The protagonists are unique and overpowered abilities that constantly forces everyone else to say impossible. Impossible. Right. Impossible. It's like, have you met me? Clearly not. Okay, then we'll hit this. Cool. And then we got the portal. Whoa, hello. Stop it. And right. Madoka. No, I have not. Oh, he's coming. Yeah, I don't make much time to watch all these things as much as I want to, because I'm busy always being here. Once upon a time when I would not be for streaming but still playing as much, I would watch all these anime, whatever, off to the side so I can like was watching everything. But now since like the last 3 going on I guess 4 years now, it's not as much, so it takes a lot, and often I'm like really late to the party, whatever it is. Okay, here we are. How did I even get into the JJK thing? I think it was during like days off. I took like Thanksgiving, a little bit before that. There's something else before Thanksgiving. I took like a few days. I guess it was like a in between seasons kind of deal, and I just like watched a few episodes, and then like got to the scene where I happened to be paying, I guess, enough attention. Gojo took the blindfold off, and then I was sold, and it took that much. That's how it took. Like, I am a simple woman. It is what it is. So a lot of the anime I try to watch, and they don't have a moment like that. I don't get obsessed. Oh well. It's like, a lot of I know. It's like, I know it's plenty good. I'm sure it is. It's just, my brain doesn't work that way. Why am I stuck? And Dario, please. What is this? We're both like, what the hell? We can't reach that over there? Oh, I can't do this. How does one do this if I cannot hit this? Can you change? There we go. It came up to us. Lord, really? Really, right now? Oh, now we're chained again. Fine. That's fine. That was just busted. Like the anti-paladin, anti-hammered in situation is real. I'm almost dead from the rally. Alright, up we go. Alright, here. Oh, I know. But, you know, I say, like, I'm team, I think death is a better fate than many things. Because Inuyasha and whatever that sequel is that I can't remember its name and I choose not to, did what it did to my Shishomaru. Oh. Oh, we know. Oh, don't remind me. Okay, so what do we want? I feel like some of that is like, you follow those at all, you're gonna know, because the internet won't let you not know. That's fine. Fine. Okay, now we want this one. We'll go ahead and hit that upgrade on it at some point, but not yet. We got another fresh Hell Tide. We can never have too many Hell Tides, so you know what I'm gonna do, because I don't have even mats in this character even if I wanted to. Unless I stole them from the other character. We gotta get more blood, so we're gonna do that. Alright. Oh, I know. But I am team let me headcanon. I love undead things. You can't actually take a good fictional character away from me. It's like, I would prefer the bad, what most people is the bad ending. It's like, okay, now they can be free. Free of anyone really. But I mean, in a lot of anime, they can find ways. They do find ways. Okay, here. Like, there's that old lady who, like, puts the spirit of whoever in other people's bodies, and it's like, the amount of chaos one, such as some of ourselves, would probably do with something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I have a feeling it would work well enough to work out for us all. Yeah, we try not to do too much shoulder, like, the internet is a lot of that. It's fine. I'm just out here trying to grind to 300, who knows? Who knows? Okay, let's collect. Crewbrook. They're like, oh, I don't know who these two are, but I guess I'm just gonna stand here now because they're gonna do everything for it. Wait, is that a Necro? Is that a Soul Rift Necro? Some sort of Necro with Soul Rift. I'm trying to see if I can see their minions. You're not the Golem type. I don't know if I want to speak to you, Necro. Even if I just said I'm Team Undead. Clearly. It depends. I know, a Necro. A Necro. It's not blood farts out here. Okay. Heal, please. Grab our cinders. Okay. Make me hearts. Now I'm like, what look did I make? What did I do? What did I do? Okay, now here. 187. Give me more. What have I done now? Mac logs in. He's coming. Paul has to work today. He's actually probably maybe already home by now. Oh, Poppy. I die inside again. Yeah. You want to declare the comment menu? I mean, it'll happen. That'll happen. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, then here. Fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Let's see. Those are adapters still coming? Okay, there's the adapter. I want to get that box in a moment. We'll work on it. Dun, dun, dun. I'd like that to let me access my ultimate cosmetics even on the other clients. Never actually tested and paid attention to that before. Today, now I know. Trying to see if we can beat the 2-hour deal. So far, so good. It should be around that window where we would usually crash. Excuse me. Okie dokie. Replace another there. Get the last heart, huh? Yep. Somebody did the thing. I didn't you say oh no, I have the cinder bug. I guess I could stay here and not worry about it, but just the principle of it. I hate when I can't see the numbers go up. What else do we play these games for if not to see numbers go up? So we're gonna fix it. Bit of an odd bug, but it's not as sticky as it used to be, at least. It is a bit of a returner. That and the wardrobe being so fickle. Okay, the ether bug. Oh, that was awful. So the ether bug was if you went into like the Undercity or anywhere that had like UI like this, you couldn't go into the hordes and see the ether amount. And there was no way to fix that like a full relog. It would be really obnoxious if it was still in the window when I needed Forgotten Wisdoms right now. It took them forever to fix it. And they would say that they fixed it, but it was always one of those things where they didn't actually fix it, and it kind of seemed like maybe they didn't realize exactly what was doing it. They kept like taking multiple shots at it. Kind of like how the whatever the Thorns thing was doing where we were off at each other at the world bosses. Good times, good times. No, Duriel, I don't need to hear your nonsense. Unnecessary. There's Mac. Let's go ahead and accept him here. There we go. Alright. Grab our cinders. And I could get that weapon box, but... Oh, I forgot to get the bird. That's the very main reason I was here. Yep, Helltide, and then the mythic meow. What? Like, I know what she means when she says that. I was like, how did this happen? How did Federate become meow? Is he that cat-like? I mean, he is fancy. Seems something cat-like. Alright, he's gonna look for a mythic meow, see if we can get more of them. I have yet to have one craft. Like, you've tried it, like, nope. Pop these, they instantly clear all notifications. Person, the fact that you of an infinite season rewards available makes you die a little more every time you log in. Yeah. Yeah. Foreigner was slain. Wow. That's not right. Let's see. More of this. I need to get that box. I hear things dropping. That sash looks like Miss Universe. Oh. Okay, let's see. Yeah, RNG is RNG. RNG is RNG. We've seen now at least two, and I got done. Anyway, RNG is fine in other places though, so I'm not complaining. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Is this running? I'm guessing? Yeah, it's running. I can never see the poison unless I like really focus in. It's like, okay, The notification that I never clear is Discord. Like random like bots and who knows what else try to add me as friend. And I just leave them hanging. So I've had hundreds of those at certain points. And then like one time I actually cleared it and now I'm back up to like 70 something. It just keeps adding up and up and up. Like somewhere in that pile there's probably some decent people who, I don't know, maybe I could be friends with, but probably not. If they wanted to be friends enough, I would know. They actually tried to add me and would have told me. So, you know, screw it. I'm also really terrible about emails. They're just like generic notification type. Like, hey, look at this. I'm pretty decent about being out there, like the business ones, so at least I read them. Here. But I definitely, if I see some like really generic and I know they just like cut and paste and don't even know who they're messaging kind of things, I'll leave them hanging. I'll leave those hanging too. Okay, 713, 718, 725, and then some. What do we have? Got a mystery box over there. Let's do this dirty before I do any of the other things. It's pretty nice for Dorn to be getting all those achievements again. It's like constant hit of, yeah, I accomplished something. I miss those. I guess at the beginning of the season we get like kind of that every time, and it goes down real quickly again. Give me the love. If I got space, I may as well. Alright, there goes Duriel. And then boxing. Let's open this. Heavy weaponry. Can we? Yes, we can. And Baneful Heart, I'll take it. That one and that one. How does one leave Duriel? I know, it's difficult. It's difficult, but I can manage and then we'll have to come right back. Whoops. Not the worm. Damn it. There's fear there. I guess I take that. Now, what do we have here? Break those on my corner here. There we go. Open that up. Alright, boots, living steel and all. Take those things. Falling star first. Why didn't I take? There it goes. This is weird. That potion, why not? Thank you, little pet, for collecting whatever else you collected. Oh, it's Elkin doing his thing. Sorry, Elkin, I got places to be though. You are my favorite. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You can have him set as my mercenary on this character. There's Duriel. Do you have anything over there? I could open that box. It's alright. Okay, here. How's that doing? 2 on the right. There are northeast. Okay, there we are. Gift of rings. Nicely done. I'll take these little living steel. I'll grow frenzied. Nicely done. I'll go up here. I'll come back for those in a moment. Break that down. Oh, the spinning hammers. It's beautiful. Stop that. Shoo. Teleports are cool. Big falling swords in their obnoxiousness. Okay, now what do we want? Duriel, I guess. Why not? Can't resist. I see the boss spawning. I must go. Here, take these things. You just broke a record? What record have you broken? Oh, okay, this way there's champion. Where's the bug? There it is. You can just go across the gap like that? What kind of shenanigans are these? So I guess it is right about mythic. That's pretty bad. Yeah, that's... Yeah. And maybe out there's someone more unlucky than you, but for now, I guess we let you have that crown. But I don't know them. We did that. I don't know. I don't know. Probably pretty ugly though. I don't know if it's that ugly. It was pretty ugly. 406. What do we want? So we'll get that one down there. We'll be on our merry way over to the right side. Okay, you are already bailing. Rude. Just got here. Okay, then here. 1917, a casino Monte Carlo back at 17 times in a row. Yeesh. 25% per run, but then you're talking about failing 20 times. That's the probability he's asking. The claw. Let's open up this. What? What was that sentence? What, did you say that right? Is that what you meant to say? Right here. How do we, like, I'd rather not imagine that. I don't even know what he was trying to say. I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay, so here we've got another box here. How did I miss that one? I don't know. I don't know. No. It's like something, like, no, I'll read out a lot of things, make it really clear, or say, but every time someone says something like that, I'm just like, I'll let them read it for themselves. It's okay. We don't need to read that one. Good times. Oh, there's probably a lot of eyeballs that just like pop. Okay, I gotta look. Yeah, like what is this? 315. Got enough to go and open it with that over yonder. Hey, you get over there. I just love how everything just blows up. Okay, then to that. Walk around, it's okay. I think I got all the ones but for that one up there because I'm lazy. Maybe we'll just go get the ones on the east now. It'll be fine. I'll think about it later. I might pick up the last one on the side, but big a loss. Jump. Yeah, we got more options out here. Where's our mystery box? There's these. You're the better than singing the strongest one everywhere. It's using the play pit is the only one you don't like. You know, if that's you care about being on those leaderboards, play the one you like. Or I have that one and I have a ton of others, so I hardly touch that one unless I really decide I care about the leaderboard. That isn't even out yet, so, you know. Okay, for the helms. Here you go again. The armory is there for a reason. You can save that and you have to come back to it. That part really matters to you. Great. If you don't, then all the more power to you. There are a lot of strong paladin builds that can do everything else in the game. And technically, most of the pit stuff you want to do minus the be like the very, very top. A lot of the other ones are perfectly fine as well. Alright, need a touch more before I can do my mystery box. Alright. See how we're doing on the right now. Let's go. 251. There's our Duriel. Let's do it on the side at the moment, which is fine. Let's see. What do we have? This little Iron Wolf just vibing. Good for him, I guess. Here, take these out. More cinders to be had. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Offer some cinders. There you go. Mystery box galore. So I got me a double GA pair of gloves. Living steel. I got so much living steel on the other character. Amulets. Okay, so then we got this, but I don't have the means yet. Ring box or amulet box? I don't remember. I was right next to it earlier, I'm sure. Alright, poppies. And the right, 125. Okay, so we still need more. Roll through here. And north. Yeah, you can still build that one even if you don't play it for everything. Always revisit it when you need it. Most of us do that here, actually. Because some things are built for other parts of the game better than others. Right you go. Yeah. Not the same. I think every single build, almost every single build I like in any other class, there's one that the Paladin has that probably does it better. It's pretty funny. Everything from my Razor Wings on the Spiritborn, evade builds on the Spiritborn, the Death Trap on the Rogue has some vibes of the other things that Paladin can do. Whirlwind on the Barbarian, the Zeal feels better and what it should be, you know, all these kind of things like this. Even like my pin shot ricochets, Paladin has equivalents that are 360 all the time and better. You know, it is what it is. It's like, hey, you know all those things you liked in that class you've been waiting for like over 8,000 hours? Well, guess what? You get all those in one class. You're welcome. Like, oh, hell yeah. I'll take it. Worth the wait. Now, I don't know what they're gonna do with that next class and try to let it keep up with Paladin, but I'm curious to see it. Oh, chest armor. Alright. Chest armor. Living steel. Pop these. Yeah, that's just how this game is. One thing's gonna have the multiplicatives and the scaling, and the other things just don't. But it doesn't mean that the other ones can't do most of that. It's just that, you know, at the top of the top, it is what it is. How the numbers fall in this game, we have long learned to accept that life. Okay. Take all those out. Let's see what else we got out here. Right side. Melt those. And here. Cinders looking good. 85. Open up the other armor box. Just looking to see if anything can bully here like this is fine. We'll do this. Chill for a little bit. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Well, boss in 7 minutes. Cool with these. I think we are. Okay, that. And that. All these. I don't think I have in this area. Wherever it is, all the way down south, is it? The mythic meow. Collect. Revive a little bit. Okay, here I'm in one of those soul spire circles. Let that finish and then I can pop over there real quick. Where is it? The yellow. Down there, yeah. Renew that Harbinger while I'm vibing. Here we go again. Take that. A little bit. That works. Stop it. Stop this madness. And don't get out of the circle. You've come this far. Hopefully when these things spawn, they'll give me some hearts. That's what I really need. A little low. 13's better than it was, though. 13 lucky that high of the day. Who's missing now? You're down there. General vicinity. Thing always goes way longer than I think it will. It's still going. There we go. Nope, got a stilled fear. Alright, so we got that box. And then we can see what's going on down that south side. Somewhere down there, there is a greed shrine. Somewhere. Let me see. Of course, there's one. They spawned in dead. Yeah, that's the problem with the key overshot, Helltide. It's the one we put in the last of our tier list. Yep, thank you. Alright, so some of these spawn for me off of this, but it's not a lot. It's not a lot. Okay, here. See how we do to the right side. Break these down. There you go. The goblin up there. Another one spawned this way. Let me down. That's the oblial one. Now Ori's got me calling him that. Go. Hit that one. Goblins went in different directions. That's a prime. We'll come back for it because I gotta get this goblin over here now. Okay, that's a weird angle. Let that thing go. You killed it, buddy. See how you are. Okay. Now let's go ahead and loot that stuff. And cinders. We'll take these. Oh, that's going fine. One of you, one of you. Take those and those. Grab gold. And boots. Sure. Good for us. Let's see what dropped on this one. Got with them a little bit earlier. There you go. Neath iron galore. 329. Weapon box down below. Let's go ahead and visit. There you are. And left. Okay, then we'll take these light weaponry. For you, Lightning Steel. Bruce kids, everything. Every time I see that name, it be a chuckle. Batman, Superman, anyone? Never been into Superman. Just find him a very boring superhero. I feel like that goes back to the solo leveling thing, the same energy. It's like, no. Even if I dismantle this, yeah, exactly. Like, all over Batman. Love Batman as a kid, still love Batman, and Superman is I can't with that. I can't with that. And then, like, everyone was, like, all over, like, Henry Cavill, and Superman is like, no, didn't like that. And then he went to go be Geralt for The Witcher on Netflix for a few seasons. I was like, okay, now I see it. Now I see it. I like him much better now. Like this. And then he's even like a nerd and like plays games and that kind of deal. And like that's still, you know, I didn't care. It's like, oh, Superman, no. Can't unsee. Okay, so we got this all the way up there. Yeah, see. All right now. Up we go. Still haven't seen that newest season when they give it to what's his face? The other. I don't remember the names now. Yeah, that other actor. And my brother was saying, and like, it's terrible as a season, but it wasn't his fault. Like, oh, it's that bad, so Liam didn't ruin it. It was everything else. Go figure. Liam Hemsworth, yeah, that's the one. The other Hemsworth. We are, and then there's the other one as well. Oh, there's too many. Same. Hello, how you doing? Cool. Go get that gift of helms, and then I had one more box on the other side if I care, but for the most part, good here, I think. Open that up. Here's the helm, Illuvian Steel. There we go. For real. Okay. There we are. Cinders. Cool. So, we'll take that. 129. Got it. Good. And I did say I had that other box over there. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. These bugs would just leave me alone. I think about that all the time. It's like, you know what would be better for all the health of all these enemies? If they just didn't engage. When they see absolute lethal destruction in front of them, stop walking. Just stop walking towards it. What is wrong with you? Jump into the meat grinder. Die in that wood chipper. This is the choice they make over and over again, and they wonder why they can't have nice things. Alright. There we go, you're over here playing for the girls, and there isn't a Skarsgård you don't find attractive. Yeah, they kind of are like that, right? Look at that Prime So, welcome to Fame Nation. They are like that. Collect here. It's team all the people. I feel like they can hit both of those sides, or all of them. In however many directions. The Skarsgård just have that going for them. Even the elders. Even the elders. Now times. I mean, maybe. Do we have somebody else around villain that wants that last spot? Surely. Surely we shouldn't waste it. The Superman is unbreakable. I know what you mean. I know. That's alright, I guess. That's alright. Overpower cold resistance, life on kill, life for 5, maximum life, strength. Nope. Foods, concentration, strength, dodge chance, strength, damage, faith on kill, life per 5. Let's get rid of these. There we go. Yeah, Brightburn, that's right. That's right. Healing received. Toss it. In an hour? For an hour. Yeah, we just need a quick 4th off the villain roster. We can do what Ori calls the mythic meow. In the meantime, we got the Harbinger of Hatred. We can go ahead and just pop one. Yeah, I'm not sure. For an hour? Or in an hour? Go. Whoops. Where we want to go? Northeast. Okay, so you can 4 an hour, so that'll be all 4. She can come with us. Just multitask. We appreciate the multitask. They're so pretty. Do I even have hearts? Yes, I have enough for 1. I have 1 Stygian. I have 100, almost 200 Stygians, all the other characters. But 4, no Fama here. She's a bit behind on that front. Yeah, we're gonna do the favor and then we'll do the Frederick thing. The world boss, by the way. Oh, we got the world boss too, do we? Uh-huh. Alright. Okay, so pop these ones and we'll catch that. I'm sure it won't die immediately. Yeah. Didn't remember because we were doing the Helltide. Okay. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Take this, get the box, and we'll go ahead and hit the port over there to Mac. I know those are super exciting. It's like we always feel like we're just right there because we're all in the chat. Alright. Oh, way too late, yeah. That's okay. And then we got the mythics after that. Sure. Alright, there we go. He's dead booty. Extra gauntlets and the oval. Whenever Ori's ready, she can hit the thing. Let me do the amulets again. Now, what we have here? Steps. Life per 5, cooldown reductions, life on kill, shadow resistance, maximum life here. Okay, he's doing the sigils from the world boss. Alright. Okay, 95%, 50% of that thing, we don't care. Cooldown reduction, damage over time, gross. Alright, we take this because we can. We'll salvage all of those. 295, making some progress there. While I'm sitting here, I guess we can adjust that number on the title. Grind life and flashing lights. Just counting down. Just counting down. Okay. Some of these that have been gone for a little bit. That we know pretty well. Letting them get some time to see if they want to pop in or not, but closing in on make room for more there too. Then some of us, Wild Rage and Foss, for instance, I know they play, but they don't pop that. They don't toggle that online status. But I know they're there. Look at the follow. Welcome. All right, nobody go through until everyone's in. Alright, we're good. Don't get hit out, it's fine. Did we all loaded in? It looks like we did. All good? All good. Alright. Taking a stroll. Sometimes I revamp the Arbiter form, because maybe I want to look like my actual cosmetics Ignite the same as every other paladin. But maybe with time the Arbiter won't be the end-all be-all. Although, as long as it has, like, the evade that it does, it kinda will be. Check out this way. I want to check in the back and see if they're over there. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay, another corner. No Frederick. What is this fella? That's just an event. Oh, hi. There he is, and friends, and the... Alright. I better loot all this and make sure nothing's gonna even despawn. He ended up with some friends. I don't know if I've ever seen him do that. He rolled a group. Alright, slay all. Sure. Here. Got some vaporwave goblin party going on. Let's crash that. Okay, here we are. Yeah. All of that. Very shiny, very shiny. Love a good mythic Cedric texture. Imagine leaving that on the floor. I guess we could do another review. There's any more bags that were left here, but I got all the big stuff. Yep. Mostly junk people have left on the floor. Nice. Lost track of how many of those we've done at this point. Probably around that 10 plus mark. Alright. And Dariel's, I'm gonna still sanctify all of it. 2 Doombringers and a Sully materials. It's like everything I would probably not run. What we got from those. But I like just running up my resplendent score. Alright. Okay, so let's masterwork these for funsies. This one, the attack speed on the Andes. Poison resistance, that's no fun. Go again, attack speed, there you are. This one will take a damage reduction. Here, turn. Taking some Shaco for his work since they might get a different sanctify. That's true. That is true. Okay, that sort of thing. Damage reduction. All stats, we'll take the all stats, that's fine. Go again, damage reduction, cool. And this one, maybe we take the all stats. Lucky hit chance, also maybe okay, not that big a deal. All stats, okay, cool. Now we gotta go do sockets. Let's hit the add sockets, and there, and there. Here we are. I haven't been caught by any loading screen deal yet, but we're in that like 2-hour window, so this one's hanging a little bit. It might be doing the thing even on this client. Have the vibe. Is this a different loading screen than we see ever on the other client? Maybe? Last time I saw this. I like how the barbarian is in a position where it's kind of like the paladin, but it's definitely not. That's not a paladin, that is a barbarian. But yeah, it looks like this is crashing. So here. Is it harder for me to close the battle client? It might be. I can always go over to this Steam side and just tell it to stop. Maybe I'll do it from over here if I can find it. Go D4. I guess it doesn't matter which client I do this on. It's still going to do this to me. Now, like, people are like, what is it? I guess we're going back to the Steam client if it's going to be like that. May as well. Overall, I do that. There you go. Ori, it's like she knows it's coming every time. I keep meaning to go pick another one, but I'm too lazy. Too lazy, because then I get into like a spiral of I spend way too much time picking a desktop screen. There we go. Okay, I'll rejoin. That's fine. Now I'm distracted by what my task manager thing's telling me. Get out of here. It's too many shiny objects. Alright, now we're back on the Steam client. Which apparently BattleNet client not safe. Yeah, there was a time for me to change characters. I mean, I could. But we're gonna stick with her. We're gonna stick with her. This is her first full day on the job. My Lord Eater Pally will have to wait. Alright, let's request on these guys. Let me see. Still the other. Tide, not a good fresh one. Request to join party. There you go. Alright, so what do we want here? Accept that. Okay, we're trying to sanctify. Let me teleport there. Thank you. Okay, so we did all the sockets. That's what I was at. And we were trying to get into the forge. That was what I was doing before this. Now I need a new well, which I don't think we did yet anyway, so that's okay. Any favorite ones? Of course, we favored that. Go figure. Oh, that one is not a well, though. Alright, let's see what we get here. New affix added. Maximum life. That one's no fun. Affix upgraded to greater affix. We're indifferent. Iron quality increase. 15. Not that big a deal. New legendary power added. 20% increased crowd control duration while enemies are unstoppable. You deal 40% increased damage to them. That's interesting. But it's not a bringers. Like, I don't know. That would actually do anything. And then lucky hit chance on the sea leg. Let's go get rid of that. And we'll go to the next dungeon. We'll hold on to that Doom Raider for now. Worry about the rest later. I've got favor on the wisdom to use to get. Shield's been getting a lot of play around these parts. Or we already off to the races for the well. Maybe am I forgotten? Am I falling? There we are. Okay, let's see. Another one of these stones to pick up. That works. Let's head up here. Yep. No, the well's over that way. Looks like we already reviewed, and the answer was no, it is not. So now, what do we have here? That works, we'll take it. And another right there, we'll collect. Fine. Oh, look that way. There's the well. That's the one. Let's take it. There we go. So we turn around the corner for the well. Everyone will have it. We're in good shape. We got the animals out this way to look through. That's a dead end. Yep, it is. Deck rune I don't need. Let's go. Oh, for the boss deal right up here. There it is. Other whispers. 6 months, 21 days since the last time midnight hit the follow. I wish it knew the cumulative whenever we end up like retagging those. God, no, it's longer than that. Alright. Open up that for the spark. There we go. Because it has been longer? No, it has. Sure, if we got treasure breaches, we can hit treasure breaches. Save the follow, welcome. Let me throw it to bring her in. I've got some space around. Burned a lot of that blood, so I got 2 space. Yeah, they were better than nothing. Yeah, it's one of those, you know, it's not as bad as back in the day. There's value there. There's actually value there. There's also, I hate to get rid of a GA. Dungeon keys, hollowed stones. Gotta do the treasure breach thing, I think is what we're doing here. A few on this, maybe one on this character. A few on the other one. Yeah, Twitch. Be twitching sometimes. Wait for everybody to pop in. Mac to come on through. Did I have any treasure breaches on me on this character? Yes, I have 1, 2. Yeah, I have the 2. Yeah, there's some hidden armories. He's coming. Like that lurk midnight. Good, we're good. Let's go find some goblins. That's just a objective. We got that one. That was a strong room. Let's see what this is doing. Animus for the treasure room, which is over to my left. There's some goblins there. That falling star. Get over here. Take that. Where is the missing animus? Right here, I think. Yeah, that's the one. That should open up that other one. Thanks for that follow. Welcome. Move on up if I can. That'd be great. There you go. Treasure room is here. I'll activate the urn. Or pop these. My one-handed weapon. I am using the Herald's Morningstar for the Blessed Hammer. It's not a especially like sweaty one, but it is a max aspect. Alright. You're talking about like the skin. It is the Protoss weapon from the StarCraft collab. This way, yes I am. Maybe not. It's a dead end after all. Hit that. And the right now. Right up here. Let's take that teleporter. This is solid stones. How extra of it to have a teleporter like this. Okay. Here you are. And then right side, give me that. Alright, then this one, we'll take the treasure bag, the bag of opals. Everything else stays. Next goblin set up here. And we'll go treasure bag. Yes, no, maybe. There you are. That's a lot of goblins in this spot. There we are. Tapped on off this side again. So hard to spend now. Load those up. And these. 2 left bags. I'm out here like throwing off the side around just to make sure I can see what else is underneath it. That filter can't come soon enough. Things are gonna stay like this. Here's some gloves. And then, next set of gobs. There we go. Anything I wanted in that side? No, I take it. Greed shrine on me. Can mark that while I'm killing stuff. Whoops. Okay. This way here. Grab the amulet. Goodness. Struggle to hit what I want to hit. On greed. Leave those alone now. Okay, that died. No space for the Arcadia. I can make some. See what else was down here before I leave. Cool. Time for a cleanup. Close this since I don't need the battlenet climb there. I'm losing hit points because I'm spamming rally set to drain health. So I'm trading my health for both cooldown and more faith. Attack speed, pay for a second, justice skills. Ready that? Nope. This one, that's a no. Let's go ahead and toss that out. All the bags. Oh no, more ovals. And the roll of my amulets. No, there's still more. There's more. Drain, discipline, attack speed, movement speed, faith on kill. Check these a little bit. Let's see how many passives they have. A few that have hit triples on the non-ancestral ones. I've been no rush to use them. I just save them just in case. Just in case. Okay. Damage. So we get rid of this. Sure. And more amulets to the view. Rid of this. Later, Zoe. Good luck. Alright. Nimia's gonna follow. It's fine. It's fine. Gold reserve, emeralds, 100 armor. Here's another treasure breach. Here we 3. Who else we got out here? The dog in that episode of Adventure Time. I never got into Adventure Time, so I couldn't tell you. We made 271. Congrats. Throwing hammers at each other. We're all about that life here. Hit that goblin action. You're telling to get from it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Who actually ever watches Adventure Time? I don't know. Like many of those shows from back then, it's like, I know it existed. I don't know anything else. Nothing. Fly hoagie, killing things and just picking up loot, like being carried. Fair enough. Let's grab the malignant hearts. Now what else do I have to work with? Those are just elites that I don't need. And here, on to southeast side. Grab stone carving. Are we gonna move or are we just gonna be like, nah, I'm good? Just nah, I'm good. It's fine too. You do you. Pop these. They're fellow 1990s among us. I almost can guarantee that they are. Let's grab this. Grab the malignant hearts. Treasure bag there and there. Malignant heart. Bag of opals. And then let's grab some gloves. Treasure bags, treasure bags, treasure bags. Lori's like, oh, you baby. Goodness. Right. How's that do it? Little yak, chest armors, we don't need it. And to the right. We got ancient vampires out here. We got boomers, millennials, Gen Xers, all of the things. Gen Zs. Like just all types out here. Okay, Neath Iron. That one didn't get picked up with the others. How rude. Chest armor. Grab the ring. Come on now. Like that's two-handed axes, amulets, all this. Greed. Oh, now I see the greed after everything's like dead. There's a little bit of odds and ends that spawned here, but it won't be much. Yeah. Well, it is what it is, though. You're always so thorough out here with these builds. Not much to be seen. Trying to bully something that doesn't exist. Cross it. Pass. Like, nope. Very last thing I get is the greed. Maybe at the end they'll give me one goblin. One sympathy goblin. Nope. No sympathy. No pity. No pity, gob. Okay. 31%. Strength maximum life and some strength there. There's your time. The strength 4 skills. Poison resistance. Armor. Healing received. Strength. Movement speed. Okay, we'll toss it. We'll toss all that out. And I'll do the bags again. So many bags. Remember when they would drop like legendary ones? I saw a lot of those old style goblin bags on Eternals. Like, I couldn't be bothered to open how much we farmed that like early season when they were just all over the place. They stacked then too. And then I guess moments like that are why that we don't get the stacking bags anymore. It's like we can't have Fame. He's breaking the servers with all of her bag hoarding. Like, oh, okay. I guess it's alright. Alright, next one. What do we have out here? This is not in the Hantu dungeon. It's down in Salazar. Which water? Save that lurk, Kim Spook. I see that sash and it's like Miss Universe. Love the sound that the goblins make. Yep, they sound funny. Like just chilling by the fire, you can see their shadow, but you can't actually see them. Okay, there's Mac. You guys anywhere? Nope. Too bad. Here's a door. See how we're looking. And the right. Alright, here. There's more. Give me some boots. I'll take a little harmony. Runes I can't pick up, or maybe I just can't select them properly. There was a gilded there that needs to go. Looks good. Pants, please. Very nice. Take this. Now we are moving. Another bound prisoner. Got it. That one. I'll get the key. Door, please. Got it. Good. No goblin there. Now what do we have here? There's our next ones. We'll take the distilled beer. Got it. Is anyone over here while we're checking the other side already? Objective. That's cool. And more goblins on the northwest where I'm standing. Alright, so we got more bags of materials. Give me that bag. Got the boots, and then we got more goblins right here. I like how you went right through that wall. If that follower, welcome in. Alright, just bag of materials. And we do that. Treasure bag. Two-handed maces. That's a lot of obols, including the obol bag. Maybe. Possibly under that. It's hard to tell. I think I got it. I'll subjective out here. Go. Long cooldown. Evade will do enough. Let me up here. Check what we got for the bosses. Okay, be fine. That'll be fine. Yeah, the rally arbiters are speed demons. Okay. Resource cost reduction, maximum life, power damage, strength, boots are condemned. Toss it. Now what else do we have to work with here? Into outstanding. Let's do bags. Got some obols to be contending with here. We're looking for more GG amulets. I am still shook by Speed forgetting to masterwork hers the other day. And then she also forgot to do weapon like right after. Like, oh no, theme your items. Pocket, temper, enchant, aspect, and masterwork. And it's like, oh, you don't have to do all that on uniques. Well, you may as well still remember it anyway, so that you don't forget what you're doing on legendaries. The pain. Alright. This way is all good. We are going again. This is a treasure breach in Atkins Grasp. All of the shields. Not here tiptoeing, don't mind me. Little hits off the aura don't break. These stuff is interesting. Alright, no problem. Wait, now I guess they do. What did this? Golems here. Go back to hiding. Okay, he's here. He has arrived. Let's see. We got goblins. One day we'll have means to spin me off the site properly, but day is not that day. Double GA amulet, one could hope. Alright, next goblins in the corner. Nice little explosion. Another set of goblins here. That one will work. And then left objective got handled. Be here. Ori's got the other one under control, so we'll just be here hanging out. Maybe we got some goblins I can loot. Alright. We'll see the divine lands deal with all the tempers in. Without the tempers, I was not impressed, but it sounds like with the tempers it's a little interesting. Okay, let's see here. Put it in Fame Nation. Yeah, Fame Nation. D4. 26. It has a 26 of the Divine Lance amounts. And that is super cute. I feel like Ori would appreciate this. We got the other thing over there? Alright, so let's see how we're doing with those. Got a cursed shrine, did we? Yeah. Okay, then we'll take this. Got it. Pop the mace. Guys and bags, we'll deal with those in a moment. Goblins, goblins, goblins. Cool. Take the gold there. And the last few seconds of the greed. They said not spawn goblins. I feel like they nerfed the rates on that. It doesn't do nearly as much as it used to. After we get those, it does it sometimes, and it feels like always missing on this side. Over there in that corner. Here we go. Then the reason it doesn't spawn goblins is hate. It has hate in its hearts for us and in our grinding, farming ways. There's another goblin there. 2, of course. Take these. I got all those bags from earlier, but it's fine. It's a material bag anyway. Oops. This one is a dead end. We'll move on down to the southeast here. There you go. And I'll take the helm. Fine for you. Here. I need to make the Divine Lance build of some sort. Just because I want the blue color. I want to zoom around and have the blue color. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's why I'm interested in it. No other reason. First, we don't care right now. We got too much stuff to worry about those these days. Even more than usual, and usual is kind of over the top. Treasure goblin situation, kind of ridiculous. Probably should have picked up that Nethar, but I'm not hurting for those either. This character gets to bum off the old one. Wait, I can zealot this? Alright, true, you can make it a zealot, but then it's red. The red works too, I guess, for my purposes. It could be either way. It's more like an orange, though. Not red, red. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Okay, now fortify gem. And more odds and ends here. So get the tree. Best thing about gifts of the tree boxes, they don't give me more boxes. So we got a clean inventory coming up here for once. For once. There we go. Alright, what do I have now? That one I have not done. Airman's Pyre, I never do. This is favor, but it's nothing we need right now. What else do we have? Hidden Army Treasure Breaches. Let's go Treasure Breach Caldera Gates. Judgment Evade Divine Lance, so they you fell victim to the Zealot. Nothing wrong with that. I do like how you can convert the different tags on those. Dun, 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 dun. How could you leave? Oh, that's right. You wanted to do a coffee. Well, I guess you're stuck for one more. Oops, I did not want to kill those. Heard Ori is leaving and my brain shut down. Here, I'll kill this so it doesn't die. It doesn't leave. There we go. Alright, there we go now. It's fine. So my job this site. Want that treasure bag? Give me that. Take it. Break those down. Okay, so actors. There's my Neath Irons. That looks good. And right here. Go to east. And the goblins on the left side aren't dead yet. Give me those. Alright. Triple with the wrong rolls. Treasure and left here. Has nothing I really want other than, I guess, prisms because I can. Energy. But any goblins on this side? Nope. We're going to the still tunnels next. Let's see what we got out here. Southwest side. Gotta go heal in a bit. Yeah, this is the path. This is the way. This is artillery. Not too hype. Well, even the green ones have been letting us down today. Box. Getting those materials. I don't think I need. Let me take that if I can pick it up. Oh, no space. Too many rooms again, as always. All these chest armors. I'll take it. Take those. Think we're clean there. Let me be free. The mysterious mystery. Okay, more goblins. Taking a look. I wish there was more opportunities to use flails. Rolling right along. What did these give me? Living steel. Come on now. Take that. Nothing else here. Okay, then now. No, we don't want it. That works. That works. Heal, please. Treasure bag, all that. Nicely done. Okay, this time no more treasure breaches, so Ori can go do what she needs to do. Instead of being held hostage. Alright. Yeah, the hammer you need should have been a flail. But I suppose theoretically, at some point, maybe they'd give us like a little hammer skin and it would go on mace if they haven't already. Maybe they already have one. I haven't looked hard enough. I need a little hammer for my hammer drawer. Big skills. Yeah, that's, you gotta run fast. Run fast, Ori, run fast. Special capacity basic skills. I mean, alright. Okay, hold on that. There we go. Open these. Ah, so yeah, I don't remember. Okay, that's fine. Now we can do Helltide. I'll throw this in the storage. Let's go open up bags first. Materials. So many materials. Okay then. Alright, so I need to do another. These. Did I just seen the Hansu Helltide? I think so. Why are you just calling at me? Oh, it's a lie. I had one more to do. Yeah, it's not Hansi, so let's go do this. I want that drill. Why did you run off? You're scared of the jungle. But there's fun and games. Okay, drill, my friend. Let's go. You and all of the other paladins. I think they're paladins anyway. It's usually a pretty safe assumption. I could be wrong, but just assume even the ones who aren't paladins are paladins, and it's close enough. We'll go Duriel. I got 16 of these hearts now, doing a little better, but I'll play these. Oh, if it's maggots, I can get those at the altar, no problem. Easy life. I'm sad the BattleNet client still crashes every 2 hours for me. I thought for sure, like, oh, it's fine. But nope. It's not fine. Works. Now we're over here again. See what this crew's doing. They already got it running. That's convenient, but it means less blood for me, and I don't necessarily appreciate that. Okay. Cool. Okay, Malignant Hearts. There's a lot for here. Darkness gathers. Cool. So we do this. I'm gonna throw this in before someone else takes one extra blood away. And the heart, I'll take it. Who's got third? I do at this rate. Hey, another heart. Good. Some of the ones I just placed there. Got all three of these, so better not accidentally decide to go teleport. That'd be a waste. Now gives away to their champions. Somewhere in this mess, there was a Hellmore champion. That's Toe Jam. Or it's a different Toe. I see Toe 1, Toe Jam. There was another Toe name that's been around this season. I think it's early enough in the season I should not be seeing the same people too often. I assume there's lots of toes. Got a little fox. Now that everybody's on their bird stages, I feel more inclined to use it. Maybe after this season they'll settle down the foxes, though. We went from no foxes to now 3 foxes. 4 foxes. Actually, there's 2 foxes, and now there's 2 more. 4 foxes. Wait, do we have more foxes? And we have dogs. I think... No, because we added the wolf, maybe we sold a little bit more canine energy, but still, there's a lot of foxes. We have more foxes than we have cats. I want to say that's right. Okay, this one. Make that and throw this in. I'll do 2, why not? Mystery box is over in the harder to see. Yes, up there. Is it marked? Do this and then we'll get the whispers converted. Love burning my health to like nothing with Rally. Big the follow, welcome. Okay, then here. Get those little XP orbs, every little bit counts. We played this character for a few hours and didn't even set my gifts. Forgot about them. He's up to now 7 hours. I'm surprised I have that many hours on her, but a lot of it was just setting up her build. Doing some of the glyphs. She's still not all capped on those. Not even close, in fact. No rush to be in the pit. She can farm just fine without it. Hide from me? Impossible. Hey there, buddy. Give me my blade so I can go and get what I need to at the town. There you go. Now we need more whisper caches. Is a nice maze skin though. Lots of good things came from that. StarCraft collab. Sounds like Guards Gauntlets. Let's go Gauntlets. We need a new roadmap. Just so I know when to expect collaborations. Those are some of my favorite things. It's like, here's this new feature, this new feature, this new feature. There's a part of me that's like, I just want to see the collabs because I'm like that. Let's go get the mystery box. It's not far. And up we go. Here we go again. Mysteries. Hanako. 236. He's going north. We're going to take this one. And these. And then... what do we have now? I have not gone favor from that Durl yet, so we're gonna go do that. Get rid of these gilded. Take these out. There you go. We'll deal with Duriel again. I didn't turn in this earlier. We'll need another one. Quiet. Too quiet. It's okay. I got plenty of hearts. I can do this. May as well get all that blood value. Why not? Alright. Slide it all around. There we go. Now here, left side, careful. A little Watt rune. I made that build yet. It was very sparkly. I have the space for it now. This one only has the hammer that I'm currently playing. I was gonna maybe rotate some around. Let's try to put Zealot here. Zeal here. Or build on the other one. I think the shiny lights maybe go to him, and that means maybe redo Brandish on this side. Something like that. Okay. There's Duriel. Now this time we actually get the favor. How many runes on this outside here? Take these. Go. 20 exquisite blood. Very shiny. Where's the other Helltide outside of this? Whoops, I did not want to do that, but now we're locked in. Well, I guess I can do another Duriel. That one and here. Yeah, the Heaven's Reed does look interesting. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. That and that. There we are. I know, they're all fun and shiny. There's no real losers in the Paladin line, unless maybe one of those shield kills is really boring. I haven't tried all those yet. But I like the blessed shield. That was fun. Again, all the duds. There's 2,090 bits. Foss, how are you? How's the new season going? Alright, there we go. Very shiny. Spin, spin, spin. In between the explosions, please. Although I think she can take it out here in the open world. Okay, there we go. Want room, no space. No space for any of that. Okay, cinders. Very good. You can run, but it won't save you. Alright, let's not accidentally touch the altar again. Can't resist. Okay, so we did that. I'm gonna open this. We're gonna go get another mystery box somewhere else afterwards. Okay, here we are. Gift of ring. Careful about these overlapping explosions. Can't with that. Oh, there's more. Who even is doing it? I don't even know. Being so extra. There we go. You're still building because all builds you try, they all flashbang you on your OLCT. Oh no. Oh. You tried Divine Lance. I feel like that one, you know, can be pretty big, but maybe not as like flash. A little bit less pain and suffering. That's the. And maybe we do this. Whoops. Gonna turn on your bright a bit, but you embrace the faith. Embrace the faith, you embrace the light. Yeah, so I kind of like getting flashbang about my own abilities to some extent. It's fun that way. Yeah, like the Blessed Orbiter, yeah. This one. I did a lot of this early in the first few days, and then I took it off my armory for my first Paladin. And now my second Paladin right now is the only build she has on her. We are enjoying it again. Let's see, what are we doing? What are we doing? I want that mystery box. I'm gonna kill some stuff along the way. We got 36 minutes after all. They all flashbang you so hard. Art of Harry, Bless Shield, Spirits, and something Holy Aura. Yeah, so maybe try... Wait, you tried Zeal yet? Is Zeal on your list? That one might not be too much flashbang. That one's just like a little bit slightly more flashy than like a whirlwind on a barbarian. Yeah, maybe Zeal will be okay. I quite like that one too. Like 30%, you're doing good for your level. Ah, still working on it. Yeah, it'll pop off. Don't you worry. It's really fun. And we're doing awesome. Okay, there you are. Let's do... I guess I'll do that weapon box since I'm around. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Get the heavy weaponry. There you go. Okay, so we did that. Grabbed looking steel. Still on my way to the mystery box. After I do the mystery box over here, I'm gonna go over to the northern side and whatever other hell tides up and do the real that's up there. Alright, try the yeah, I feel like those won't just completely blind you. The first ones I did, I went for like, we're gonna do the consecration, all the auras, and we're gonna drop the spears and hit the judgments, and we're gonna brandish, you know, I did like all of the things that are like the most flashy, most bright. I like the opposite. It's like, I want to burn my retinas out. If I'm not burning my eyes, I'm not doing it right. That's why we sign up for doing these for 12 plus hours. 6 days a week. Oh, my optometrist hates me. It's like I also wear my contacts way too long, and she's like, you know, there's nothing really wrong with your eyes. I just, you know, you're not supposed to, but, you know, it's like, there's nothing particularly wrong with them, so I guess go nuts, but, you know, probably you're supposed to do that. But yeah, I know. I'm a little shy on cinders. I may have been distracted by shiny objects, namely ourselves. Okay, what do we do? Okay, this one. Like, oh, it's this crazy gal who not only wears her contacts way too long, stares at screens way too much. She also wants contacts of mismatched colors. Yeah, that's me. No one will come in. It's like, oh, it's you. Like, they always ask me, like, okay, how long do you wear your contacts these days? 12 plus? It's like, oh yeah, you know. It's like, you still want the color ones, you're only supposed to wear like 8. Yes. I'm like, okay. It's always like that. Yeah, the smoke you shed tear the first time you try Corvain, Spirit of Heaven's Wisconsin. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's just like, there be more golden light. It's more gold brightness than actual gameplay. That's what those builds are. But I love them. And now, it's a wonder I don't have consecration on this, but it's just like faster to have the rally, so I put it back on for this one. And I do miss that gold circle. Doesn't feel right without it. Alright. Yes, the Judgment Lance really hit. It's your hit future if you care about that sort of thing. Yeah, some of us, you know, we want to be blinded by the light. That's what we signed up for. It's what we waited for all this time. Yeah, the shock. Can't keep forgetting. I gotta do a rune deposit. What do they that I keep going out of circle when I do that? Do it manually. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, very nice. So here's Painful Heart. We got the shock rune. And then I can open the mystery box and then some. If I want to open that one on the right side, I could do that too. First things first, we're gonna get what we came for, and then we're gonna go visit up north, the other Helltide. Alright, so only 32 minutes left. Open everything on this one. We'll be busy on the other side. Get rid of these bugs, please. Thank you. Yep. Alright, so that puts me at this up here on the left. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Man for man, play softly in this. Build of 1,000 materials. A build of 1,000 materials. Okay. So, what are we doing? The real, of course. Okay. Cellar completed. I'm still in the... I always try to cast all my stuff even when I'm in town. Especially when it's a town like that. Rocket looks like it's out in the open anyway. Alright. Let's see. Could do that, but we're keep doing this. Rally 4, rally 4. Bridge stopping my progression. How could it? Come on, Pandora. Go ahead and pick that up for me, gal. There we are. Alright. Load these up. I'm gonna do this thrice if no one else is gonna help the cause. Go on, Arwen. I know you want one of these. Do it. Do it. Alright, maybe you don't. I'll take the 20 blood for myself. Meantime, goblins. There's a bag there, didn't pick it. Alright, here. Okay, then. My Steam Deck, I'm pretty sure, is technically an OLED. Yeah, it's pretty bright. It's pretty bright. Like that. There's not a switch. I think I switches. But I don't think this monitor is technically. We intentionally went with ones that are a little easier on my eyes to stare on so much. If I had like a bright, I don't know. I don't know how well it would go. So I would imagine, yeah, a pause situation, a little extra bright. Yeah, it's one of those things that you would do. Alright, then here. Go this way, make sure we get our drill down. There he goes. Great success. No dancing. Okay, so we got this. Clear these out. Grab that expensive blood. Let's go open up this. We got a falling star first round. There you go. I know you had it in you. Okay. There's this done. Cool. There's a steel right this way. So I got another weapon box there, but first let's go do another whisper cache. They pile up so fast. Not time for you to crash yet, so don't even think about it. Alright. How are we doing? Whoops. Flipping, we're sliding. One-handed weapons. It's all fine to stay in inventory for now. Get back out there. Okay, so we've got ourselves all this going. Mystery boxes on that side. Maybe we'll go ahead and hit that first on the left. Good, nothing disrupted me. Or I just kill stuff around us. Okay, then here. How do we look? Let me out of town. Right on the line here. Pop these. Yeah, that's bright enough. Stinder. No monitor much brighter than what I have right now. That we end up being like sunglasses inside every day, not just Halloween territory. Oh. They're gonna be like, okay, you take your anime character obsession a little too seriously. Like, no, because I play Paladin, this is how it has to be, alright? It's not like that. It might be a little bit like that. Clear this, grab these things, and then let's go ahead and jump down this way. Here we go. Gift of mystery. Stop it. Alright. Are you dead yet? Thank you. Appreciate. 1, 2. We got a Duriel over there on the other side. Can I catch that? Maybe? Oh no, it's like right there. Good. Catch the dance. And then my Hellborn is gonna harass me. Is there a box over here I should get? Yeah, maybe I'll get this box. Hopefully I don't get every single Duriel in all the land. Artillery. Sometimes I always think about just wearing the materials for the extra flashiness. Like, you do so much damage. Imagine adding holy bolts and losing damage for it. It's a shame. Maybe if you strip these silly multipliers out of the damn trees and put them in the Paragon, where the Paragon could be, you know, maybe even a little bit more juicy, we'd be better for it. And then the Shroud wouldn't feel like the end-all be-all, perhaps. Do the jewelry. You know, welding hem just to play Pally builds on LED. That's what you're missing, pause. You play Arbiter normally on your handheld and you want to play D4 Ultra setting on your OLED 4K 40 Hz. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm having a lot of fun playing this on my Steam Deck in Pally. It has so many builds and very suited for playing on the deck. I feel like it's maybe sometimes easier for me to evade around. At least like easier on my hands on that too. Controller life. I'm too lazy to set it up on my PC. Yeah, too lazy to just plug it in. No, I have to find it again. My brother hijacked my controller for, I think he was playing like Hollow Knight or something. So it's better on controller. I don't think I've picked it up again since, unless it's over there. It might be over there on my right. Behind my tower. I never see what's back there. It's like the dark side of the moon. Let's collect this. These cinders. Hopefully Santa brings you one. Oh, now he's talking about it. You got a new thing you want. Added it to your list. Cinders. What do I want for Christmas? Not to burn my entire banquet roll on more storage space for when I go play PoE 2. So what I want for Christmas is willpower. It's asking for a lot. I don't know. Let me think about it. Last time we went over there, we played for 3 weeks. And all that stash I have, which is an exceptionally ridiculous amount, was still fucking full. So I am like that. Like, oh, you could sell that stuff. You could do anything with that. Yeah, I could. But which also reminds me I can use more tabs over there on Age so she can sell more junk. I wish she could use the quad tabs for that. Maybe at some point they will, but I don't think they do yet. Alright, what am I doing? I don't like this side. Like a weird turn, but then I see Duriel, and now I come running. I'm gonna open up the boxes on the way to that instead. It's like, oh, well, that's something I didn't know that I needed, but now Foss has reminded us all we all need. Those brighter monitors, because, you know, I'm sure it'll go well. All of us Paladin enjoyers have been so encouraged, like, oh, you can go blind if you play all those builds on that new monitor you want. Like, yeah, it's worth it, obviously. Like, you can't threaten me with a good time. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea for me. I'm already bad enough what I got going on. For now, we skip that. I want them to pour D4 onto the Switch too. That would be nice. It's actually my Switch 1 that has the OLED. It's a shame. I hardly played that. And then I look at it, it's like I hardly played my Switch 2 as well. But if this was on it, that would change. It's a little bit lighter than that Steam Deck. Probably would be worth. Yes, $2.95, almost halfway through $2.95. Let's grab that exclusive blood here. I might play this game a little bit. We've got an make coffee later instead. Wait, you're gonna make coffee later instead? What does that mean? Are you not making coffee now? Back it up. Okay, then heavy weaponry. Cinders. Look at you all foregoing coffee. Imagine. For the person who hasn't had coffee in 4 years. I think. At least. Okay, now here we are. Got that gift of rings. That'll work. Rings, living seal, rings, all the things. There's Ori back in action. 175. I can get the weapon box down here. Got a Hellborn Comet. Maybe I should do this. Alright. Okay, how many hours on Paladin? On this Paladin, I have only 7. On my other one, I think it's like 200 or something like that. I don't remember, but this is my second Paladin. I started her in the last 24 hours. Collect those cinders. But we've only played Paladin so far this season. Okay, right here. Pop that open. How many hours do I have on that? I don't know. I'd have to go look at him. I want to say he's not quite 200, but it might be. I have no sense of time. Grab the Leviathan's Maw. Pop these. Yeah, that's actually the secret. I don't drink a lot of caffeine, so my energy levels are very just like even. I don't crash, I don't have high highs, I don't have low lows. That means I can do kind of everything that I do like at the same amount of energy pretty much, you know, almost perpetually. And I don't really feel it because I'm not fueled by that stuff. I do get hungry though. I eat like a protein bar or something and I'm okay again. Here are the rings, but yeah, it's a lot more stable than having like caffeine fueled. Alright, Ori's gonna summon Juriel. Okay, we'll get the hearts, and we'll see how we do here. Like that. Up we go. Yep. I have had carnivore diet for quite a few years when I started streaming. I was eating like I felt better than I feel now. I'm close now, but not completely. Not completely. Okay, here, and then there's always people who are like, well, poo-poo that, but it's like, hey, you know, if it works, it works. It worked for me for a while. My brother and I both were carny for a few years, but we got really bored of it, so he really broken that diet. I am still kind of close, but not all in anymore. Okay, let's see. Grab those cinders. Very nice, but I was working for you. No, the coffee makes you feel whole, yeah. Yeah, I did the keto, whatever diet for a little bit when I first realized, you know, I can't eat wheat. It fit really well. That was pretty good, but like full carny, I liked even more. But now I'm usually too lazy to be doing all that, so it's like I do a lot of pre-prepared meals that are often gonna include a little bit more well-rounded than what I used to do. We're always cooking. Coffee makes you calm. I have a lot of family members that they cannot sleep unless they drink coffee before bed, which is just wild. So a certain tier of coffee consumption. There you go. Right then, here you are. Got it. Grab these cinders. 213. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so we got more boxes there to play with. Still have one more mystery box, I think. I can get south of here. Yeah, I haven't done that one yet. Maybe I'll skip to that one at some point soon. Oh, the best nap you took was after chugging a big cup of coffee. Yeah, so you're this. I don't know about that. Our cinders. I don't think I've ever been like that. You know, I got family who are. Grab the ring, and this is exquisite blood. I want that weapon box, I think. I'm gonna go with it. Maybe another Duriel summon. Looks like some people were hovering around it. And to cut yourself off at 5 there to go to sleep. Yeah. A few of you have those quotas. Like, it only goes so much. The height only doing the coffee thing. I would be drinking like Mountain Dews and coffee kind of like interchangeably or at the same time. I definitely see myself at 4+. It's like it's like when I would like travel and like do all this sort of thing a lot more. It's like any given downtime moment, like straight to a coffee shop. Always. Yeah, it's like, oh, you got X amount of time till next meeting type thing. Well, you know what to do. Let's go hang out at Starbucks. Okay, there we go. Our cinders. I'm gonna go hang out at Duriel again. Give me all that. Alright. Up we go. Alright. Just going. Right. Always that moment of, is it or is it? It's like, yeah, I see those lines. Now I see on the map. Hammerden's so pretty. Pretty much all of the Paladin builds are so pretty. Tea and coffee. Okay, collect. Back to the one. A little bit of tea, I guess, these days. Well, I guess I have to say I'm a tea drinker, if any of those. Sometimes. Let's place this. And this. Alright. We're nail on the head. The blue land's being pretty. Yeah, see, now I need Zoe in here to come show it to me if I really want to do it. Maybe you do. Maybe you do, Lori. There we are. Yeah, I've never played that Divine Lance of the Temperance and I haven't gotten, like, looked at what it looks like. But I got 4 spaces to fill between my paladins now for more builds. So, we shall see. But I do think, of course, the blue lance has to go on the honored one, naturally. No comma here. It's hammer related things and I guess some shiny lights. Grab the cinders. Let's grab our royal amethyst. 338. Yeah, redoing gear is a little harder these days with the sanctification, but you're locked in. It's like, oh, I see. This is how you make gear more. Yeah, farm harder. Let's place. Burn all my hearts again. Yeah. Okay, so I think I got all these with a mystery box. Right. I left the mystery box till last. What? Excuse me. This is fine. This is fine. I've been doing that multiple times today, apparently. Alright. Yeah, I have to go get the other one on this side too. I don't have enough cinders for a fight yet, though, but I will soon. I will soon. Got Tribute of Endari. Okay. There we go. The Hellborn is coming. Gotta get another Duriel. Let's see. I'll make my way back down here. Watch the rally. Although I haven't been able to ultimately end myself with too much rally on this particular one. Her toughness is good, good, good. Not to take time, so you need to finish health type first. Fair. Alright. Like spear 40 evade build with Paladin, take the violet and picking the throw the spear option. Yeah, yeah. That's why I keep saying, like, everything every other class can do in this game, Paladin can do it better. The only thing they can't do... No, you can put the wolf runes on it and buff them with the aura, so you can even do minions. So that doesn't count. But what else? What else can't we do? I mean, Blood Surge-ish kind of deal, a little different. Paladin brings all the builds to the yard. And they're like, it's better than yours. I mean, yeah. Damn right. Better than yours. You can even take away those nodes and then repair on it, so there you go. Place this. Got it. Alright, I guess we're doing Duril again. I can't resist. We also need more Forgotten soon. Cool. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Good. Okay. Cinders. Got it. Don't over rally. You can settle down for a few seconds, damn it. This back piece is so cool. Epic. My inventory's full as hell. We would know a thing or two about hell, how much time we spent over there last season in the Hordes. 407. Got it. About halfway through this level already. Not bad. Well, you just kind of play and progression happens even up this high. Don't have to stress it. Where's your blood? Let me grab this. Okay, so we did what we needed to do there. I need the mystery box that is down there on the staff. It looks like Ori's already kind of in that area, so we're gonna take that portal. Leave our friend Bial to the altar. Good luck with that, buddy. Hello, hello. How you doing, Astro? What's up? Okie dokie. Nice. Ori in the zone. Let's go ahead and open this up. Performative. Performative. What did we say about matcha drinkers the other day? To drink that are apparently performative males. Not my words. I didn't say that. That was NYC, who would know a thing or two, I guess, about that sort of thing. And there you go. You should give him that drink and ask how verify for us if it's true or not. There. Our performative pally. I assume that's a paladin. I didn't even look. They're all paladins. Even if they're not, they are. They just don't know it yet. There we go. Metal songs are re-listening nowadays. I don't even know. I don't keep track of. I haven't been listening to that much metal, not gonna lie. I got into a weird, like, questionable anime, rapper, something scene. I don't know how Spotify has got me there, but I can't, like, break out. It's almost embarrassing to say, but at this point, I guess everybody probably could have guessed. Like, the weeb in me is very strong. Okay, 219. I want that one. I also need to do save out this inventory. So what am I gonna do? We're gonna toss out these. I don't listen to K-pop much at all. That's my brother's thing. We gotta let him have his thing, so I don't touch it. So it's like I don't mind it, but yeah, I don't K-pop. Okay, here. There's like a lot of like strange offbeat indie rappers who all of a sudden they decide like, hey, you know what, we're just gonna make all sorts of songs that are not even thinly veiled about anime stuff. Way ahead of that. Like they're vulgar, and I'm pretty sure most of them are actually just a bunch of white boys. I don't check to verify, but you know, a lot of it is kind of funny. Alright, so what are we doing? We're gonna go out here with these. K-pop rules, you're the K-pop, are you? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Pretty sure a lot of you really like K-pop around here. Okay. You can literally just walk around aura farming. We love a good aura farming build, which is like all of the paladin builds. Up we go. Even when I'm not playing Ordin. Like I was playing Ordin for quite a few days, or a lot of hours. Anyway, now I haven't even been doing it, even if it's one of the better ones, just because it doesn't maybe look as fancy as some of the others, and I figure like you guys probably prefer, you know, more flashy lights, more spinning lights, instead of just lights on and things just pop. But I really like the Ordin, the literal aura farmer. I'll put it back on one of these paladins eventually. I got one that's like super supporty that was just like trying it out. I was like, I don't feel like it's worth. Might take that one back for it. Alright. Trashy white boy rap is your favorite. Are you biased? You might be biased. I don't mind. Right here. Pop bees. Another metalhead we lost because of the damn Spotify. I still listen to it. Just lately, a little bit less. Okay, here. And then, like, Fawn was so proud of me. It's like, oh, she's not listening to as much metal. It's great. And then I think by now he's kind of figured out what I'm listening to instead. And he's like, oh, this is so much worse. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fame, apparently, of course. Absolutely loving the new Paladin thing in D4. And I'm not gonna lie. I love it so much. I may have cried when they announced that it was finally coming for this season. We had a lot of hunches. A lot of people were trying to like calm me down, like, no, it's not gonna happen, don't be disappointed when it doesn't, but it did, and I just cannot stop playing since. We got, I think, over to like 200 hours on Paladin. I would look right now, but this is my second Paladin because I have too many builds. I want to play all the things, and I can't give myself to let go of them because I want to play them all in any time, so I can't just not. Welcome in. Thank you again for the raid, Sladra. You need some very analytical D4 gameplay or any gameplay that he plays. Do check out Sladra. His YouTube is also very informative. Okay, let's see. Give me that Living Steel there. Looking pretty good. 134. Let me grab some cinders as we do. And I was supposed to open up that weapon box, but I did not have the means at the time. Already got the mystery box on this side. That's the last part of the Helltide. That's the party UI. That all the time too. Oh, it has some cinders these days, right? Right. Got it. Good. Okay, here is the gift of heavy weaponry. We'll take those living steel here. Good. Alright. So what do we want? I could open this so I can farm enough in a few minutes. I'm just keeping it moving. That's gonna do us. Work with that. What else are we rolling with? Take those cinders. We got a touch of this. Collect those. Grab those cinders now. On the move again. Okay, here. Grab those cinders. 38, 40. Okay, here. Yeah, I would imagine he's been messing with some paladin builds. Seems like the Sladra thing to do. What do we want? This one. Still working on it. Where's that falling star? There it is. Give me that. Careful. We need more. Less party window. More cinders. There you go. That's better. Really wanted to. I probably have more boxes still down in the Hansu. Oh, I got 2 weapon boxes here. I'm not gonna be able to do all that. Let's grab our living steel though. Break these down. Gotta collect here. Runes need to be stored as well. Too many dang actual gems dropping. I'm too lazy to salvage them all the time. So that's gonna take me outside the Helltide. That's not very profitable on the cinder front, so we're gonna go around this way. Go this way. What is this event? Liberation. Gotta say it like it's ogre battle every time. I miss that game. It's a classic. Every time I go into this event, it makes me think of it. Do it with so once you're done with the Helltide, and then you'll make the matcha. Alright. Yeah, we gotta do it with some at some point. At some point, what the heck is this corner now? Let me go through here. Better. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. That's good. Here you go. Alright. Got it. Good. Here's this going. I'll take those cinders. It's fine for me. Got it. Interesting. There's like a lot of you are into this. I don't even know. 85. Oh, moon. That's for Starless. I have way too many of those. Way too many. I'm gonna run Starless on if my Paladin build at the moment. Do I? No. So easy to rally or just evade cast. And our bow. Oh, this person's doing this, so I think I'll stand here for you, friend. I'm helping. Nope. Careful. That's not gonna hurt too much. I can stay right here. I believe in me. There you go. Help this guy on the last one. Dude. We have dude and performative running around. Somehow, I don't know, they give me similar vibes. Perhaps field. Oh, there's enough for a box. Right around here, let me down. Please. Stuck in that corner is not the way right now, friends. Got it. Cool. Oh dear, they don't know about Jaw? Yes. Alright. What are we doing there? I'm not gonna worry about that last one, that's inventory. Jaman. Jaman is legendary. Okay. Oh, there was an Omrune out there. I don't know if it's making it. They would have 6 pairs. Oh no, my friend. Right. Rally. Oh no. Oh no. Holy chaos, please. Please, holy chaos. Not like this. It's like, can you make my whole mythic for me? Please? It's like, oh no. I was pretty stacked on those the other day. I don't think I have that many lying around. I usually give them like a really easy trade. Like, I'll even take like usually runes and things that, you know, might not it's worth. Let's see. What's my jaw stack at this point? Jaws are at 5. See, even I don't have 6 of them right now. Everyone, their mother is looking for them and I keep trading them out. Right. So, what is this? That's a Vex, that's a Tan, that's a Yom, that's a Zol. Okay. Here we have the Ohm out there. Yeah, let's check the prices, how they actually compare. Enclave. Where'd that Omer go? Then let's go to the dungeon thing. I don't even worry about that badly. Take that. 30 pangs. Okay, so this is also favored. Cool. Perfect. Always good for that. Thank you. Back item is so neat. Alright. Here we go. Got a bunch of legendaries, but not. We're talking about like the whole line of the desirable ones. I could have swore we gave Holy Chaos ohms the other, I don't know, at least 1 ohm last night too. Come to think of it. Oh, bless them. And then northwest. Bradley's. Okay. How are we doing on the left side? There's some goblins over there. Okay, what do we want? Nothing. This one's got ether. We take those. Okay, then off we go again. Moving through. How's that doing for me? Whoops, that was a butcher. Was. Minion, minor tribute of Andariel. Cool, let's take that. Looking for the well out here. There is our next villager to flip. Love it when the key's like right in front of the door. There you go. Northeast. Those are decent. Okay, grab this. There you go. Alright, pop this one here. Nice, nice trade. Moving this way. On to the east. Like these. Get him in the green chat too. It cracks me up. I'm like, hey, get the well first before you leave. Damn it. Alright. Okay, that one. Here we are, and here. There we go. Uh-oh. What? To the east again. Got it, good. Nicely done. Take that one. Dungeon clear. Got our well. We are happy now. And then Ori's gonna do her thing. It puts me at getting to run around with Alkin, so we can marvel at his little demon form that we almost never get to see. Okay, so what's up? This one I don't want. Maximum resource, life per 5, damage, and bold on the flail. Nope, nope, and no again. Will they give me that rune back yet? Nope, they did not. That's alright. I don't need more ohms anyway. How many ohms do I have at this point? Oh, I'm just sitting at a good 32. Yeah, I'm alright on ohms. Let's see. Here, that one. No, he's just gonna make life drink number 2. Go for it. Play in these. Let's go kill Lord Zier once. Yeah. How much blood again? Jeez. Okay. Maybe we're doing a little hell ties today already. A little bit. A little bit. Okay. Good luck to Holy Chaos on crafting their perdition. May max luck at those extend to them. Oh, well. I could give away sparks now. That what I would consider. How many do I have so far? I'm sitting at, after crafting some things, 76. Okay. Go Lear, my friend. Take gold. We're not going to sit in here too much at the moment. I'll do this for the favor, and we're good to go. Shindols. Now we'll take a look at what we got next up here. No, they got greedy and tried to roll on the rando boxes. Which I could definitely do, but I was like, no. Could wait, no rush. It hurts. Besides, it's gonna sit there for ages. This is fine. This is fine. Anything I wanted. There. Strength. Nope, we'll toss it. Right, there you go. Alright, 2 boxes. And then we need another box over here. Zipping around as I do. Helms, Chaos, Rings. Let's go Chaos for fun. Put up some boxes. A little bit of gold goes a long way. Some Machio, quacks. Okay, strength. Life for 5. This over here is a gift to the tree. Another one. Take a look. Nothing impressive in that set. Got a star, which is just a maximum life GA. Grab some gloves there. Okay, now what do we got? Fresh Helltide? No one's here right now. It's also a good time to do the stronghold there, so we'll get it out of the way. Don't have to worry about it on this character anymore. And was there really stronghold on the northern spot? Both Helltides in stronghold areas. Let me look. Well, there's technically one there. It doesn't really disrupt the Helltide. Let's just go to Tordora for the who knows how many of time. I don't want to think about it. I stopped counting how many characters I've leveled and lost ordeal like 50 at season 6. And we still kept going by then. Now we have the armory, of course, we don't do nearly as much, but stop keeping track. I used to have like a whole list of like every duel that I've done, and I just gave up on it. Like, it's fine. We pretty much leveled everything. Not a lot. Alrighty.
What happened here?
Sure. So I used to keep track of like all the builds for all of those, like actually like the builds and the builder, and just like haven't done that in a while either.
What's happening here?
Alright, here. Go find the druid types. Oh, we gotta listen to this. What's happening here? Well, let's see. Vision from the light. Yeah, special lines for Paladin and the old strongholds. Interesting. Hammer. He's here for the pretty colors. How rude. Alright, now we can go get the other little druids to fight. Nice to be able to stand here. It's all ash. Okay then. Are we there now? Yes, we are. And into the next one. Don't want this. What else can we do? I'll go this one. And we'll do this one. Go get that one over there. So much effort though. Every time I do this, it's the same deal. I'm like, where is it again? Good deal. Eliminate that. Talk to you. My blood, my skin. Let's go. Done. So we did that. Now we get to go up here and go around for you. Right there. And over through here to the traversal. Tordora. Right along this way. Hit that. Forgotten. There's our buddy Bruce Kent again. Like, that's just Alkin. Wait, maybe not just Alkin. There we go. And in his little demon form. Like, what saves him from getting deleted by us? I just don't know. Magic, I guess. Let's go deal the last part. And we will be sorted. The Olive Whale. Every time I see those kind of account names, I think, like, are you bots? Drinking two random words together. Wonder Shrine. Here we are. Done and done. This one makes us have to manually get the waypoint for some god-awful reason. There you go. So then we're good to do the Duriel and the usual Helltide. Because I got inventory space still for more blood. Not a whole lot, but some. We're up to 522 blood on this character. That's probably the entirety of the blood I have at this point because I didn't burn it all out recently. But yeah, that's not bad. Not bad. Halfway through 295, which is not terrible at all. We got 295 in the stream. The time flies so fast. Hard to gauge for me. Hard to gauge. Big brew. I got hearts enough for all of these, surprisingly enough, so I'll start all three. Arbiter things on that tally. Our people, pretty much. Here you go again. Here you go, activate this while I'm at it, might as well multitask a little bit. There you go. Okay, you'll accept your challenge, but we're also doing Duriel. that completes. And pass it. Oh, we just have 5 more to get before we do the turn in. More cinders right there. Cool. Grabbing these. Here you go. There's the hell grow infuriated. Let's grab a malignant hearts. The defender. And their friend Mick. Malignant hearts. Got it. Paladins. Sure, Juriel's down. Right here, I'm gonna read through all my buffs. Malignant hearts. I got a level. Good for them. There's the dead. That's gonna turn in. Let's do this box first since I'm here. We'll do the whisper thing. Let's see what Duriel's doing after. The long ping. Now, bird first. There you go. One-handed weapons. Cool. Let's see. I might open this right this second. There should possibly pants. I didn't really look at what else was on it. Maybe that's not that terrible though. Like that imbiber and on my rally deal, it's offset nicely with it. Look. So yeah, I don't care for about that much. Alright, 7 hearts on me. Maybe work on those things for now. This is somebody's debtor. Get that for heart. How many hearts on this character? 134. Right, a ton. Do this harvest. I think it's around the corner here. Activates. Screaming health anything as well. Potion doesn't hurt us much. Love that. Pretty good deal. 3 cinders. Okay. Alright, done and done. This one over here is Slay Harbingers. They got Duriel running. My way back from down below. Get this in the meantime. Good job, Pandora. Proud of you. You see the corpse that goes here. At the moment, I do not. There it is, actually. Take this. We'll grab some more favor while we're here. So this goes through quick so we can get Duriel. There we go. Got the Restless Ancient. Now I want to go through here. It's a struggle. Alright, Duriel time. It's Barb. It's actually a Barb. See those earthquakes? Rare Barb action. They do exist. Here's a Yax. Great. Here you go. Looking good. Better scar. Yes, this pain was meant for you. And here we are again. Let's take these. Got a little exquisite blood. And we'll throw that in. See if anybody else wants to finish that out. Champion Evil. Ritual's going. Alright. Pallywade. Pretty good name. 59. Enough for mystery box, which is right here. Haven't opened it yet. I looked over and realized how fresh this Hell Tide is. Like, oh, alright. Let's see. There's Ori coming back in. Welcome back. There we go. Again. Sure. Cinders. That'll be okay. Here's another. Got it. Good, good. And this way, I want to take these. That'll be fine. Pants and helms and helms and pants. What the hell, grow frenzied. I'm going to my presents, have they? Give me that blood. Blood hoarding. I have more blood than... Oh yeah, I do have more blood than steel. But, oh man. I must have over 1,000 steel between the two characters now. Again. Like, we did a ton of steel, and then I looked over my storage and was like, oh. I only went through like half of what we had. It's like all the pain. Okay. But I don't have a quad supplication with 300% aspect yet, so I need that. And they made a barbarian. 525k toughness on this paladin right now. I don't know what their barbarian rocks, but I have a feeling. There's even more stacked over here. These, little glad you're loving Brandon. How do you move and attack at the same time? So generally, in most cases with this game, attacking and moving at the same time comes from evading. So I'm running Arbiter with the Arbiter aspect on the boots. Right here, Arbiter Zephyr. And then boots that when I attack, I do get to get that cooldown reduction. And then Rally on Pally is very spammable at a cost of your health. Then it resets that cooldown for you. So that Rally going off right here and hold and spam whenever I want it, ends up like this. Basically the same concept that you can apply to other classes too. So you can evade and hit. Okay, let's hit that one. There you are. Take these. I have 6 hearts. Looks like these guys are interested in popping some more, so I'll put this in and see what they do. While they do that, I'm going to go get the mystery box on that left side. There's also a jewelry box. Go back for that one after this. Yeah, there's the altars going on. They hit them. Alright, let's go. Gift of Mysteries. A lot of pings. I'm safe. It'll be safe. Looks good. And we'll go back to where Ori is. I do think she's over there at the altar, right? She's closer than I am. We'll take that route and we'll head back down here and catch it. Thank you. Right on down. Oh, there's a goblin there. The prime. It's the prime gob. There you go. Careful. There's no cinders here. It's nice. Take our cinders. 360 and change. Careful. Careful. Here's some boots for you. Little boss in a minute. So we gotta go do that after we collect from Duriel. Here's Matt. He's gonna get that portal for us, I'd imagine. Go ahead and take this. Oh. A little crowded. There we are. Can't believe it's world boss already. Go take that portal. Hey, what are you doing, Johnny? Very important question, huh? Alright, here's the question. What is it? What is it? Oh, he's not here yet. Somebody should be. That's way. That's working on it. How many horrors did I play this season and why 0? We've done more than 0. We did more than 0, but yeah, it's just when they adjusted Omnicide and everything around the game, it just meant that the hordes got both powercraft and nerfed all in one go, so hit the same. Know about that chaos armor to chase. Okay, this way we go. How's the Max situation? He's coming into that spot. Sometimes I'll hit a 6-way for the favor if it's like in between activities. The timing just works out, so it's not like I don't go in at all, but it's not it right now. Still fun. Thank you, Mac. Asmodan in a few seconds. Hit that stupid seasonal rank objectives? Yeah. When I'm 300, I can do kind of whatever I want and don't care as much. I'd probably be more inclined to do it for fun. Just like take whatever it is and just smash some heads, but until that 300 gets hit, then you're not very inclined. Soon I will be free to actually play the game, but now I always said that before, but now it's not really the case. So we can play the game the whole time and the XP just feels good enough that it's fine. Like a few exceptions, like we're not touching Belial, but I've got multiple seasons basically not doing Belial. I don't need to start now. I might just because I can. Later. Turn your brain off and enjoy the enclosed fireworks. Yeah, exactly. Standard gaming hours edition. A little bit standard today, yeah. I stayed up pretty late on my day off and didn't get any sleep until like, normal, kind of like more normal or not even morning hours. So we kind of did it like that. So we got frosted here right now. Hello, hello. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like, you know, I'm just gonna go for now. I was gonna like whenever I show up and I play a lot. I'm not gonna worry about the start time much because if you don't worry about that, it's just a mess. It's just a mess. And I worry about like, oh no, I can't play when I want to play. No one likes that feeling. Okay, here you go. Oh, it's very snappy. People are just seem to have all kinds of messed up. Yeah, my sleep schedule always messed up, so you know it's fine. It's fine. Good. I need to go check sigils. This one capped out on sigils very quickly. Surprise, surprise. There was like a single shard of agony in that mess too. I actually feel better when I'm nocturnal. That's the reality of it. I actually wanted to go back to being nocturnal, but it just kind of like it's all a mess. My brother's been playing D4, and he's always gonna have like a normal kind of schedule. So I was playing yesterday on my day off. That's kind of what happened. I don't have space for tributes to sit and collect too much of this. Oh, I know why. There we go. That fixes it. That's so silly, but it is what it is. Alright, then next. How do we do here? Goal reserve, last wave, gym reserve, goal reserve, get rid of the Vile Splendor. Treasure breach, we keep. I'll keep some forgotten, I don't need a lot. They just keep coming. Nobles, emerald. At least this paladin doesn't have an excessive amount of all of their Undercity things right now. That's the main difference between the two. There you go. Now let's go check the next ones. Over here again. So, how's that looking? I didn't even open up this chest, did I? I guess not. Oh, we definitely want to do that. She actually has the maths to open it. I left it on my other character, but it seems like she keeps generating more off of doing whatever she's doing. Still don't have enough space for all these. Oh no. Very nice, right? Still don't own 2 paladin cosmetics. I'm trying to hold off, but what we got going on right here? look at those claws with the hands and the feet. It's basically all just the wolf cosmetic in blue there, but for the helmet, of course. That off of her. Show off that orange hair. What's in here? I still have more sigils back there. Weapons, so I don't know why I take that one, but I did. Cauldron, got a little bit more. I didn't even salvage the last ones. Oh, it's cursed. It's also cursed. Not that. I'm like trying to go back into my portal. That's not how that works. That's not how this game works. It makes your character match. I saw your character the other day. Is it the red? Okay, now what are we doing? Sort it. Okay, let's go get rid of this again. Yeah, I like that color too. Forgot wisdom. I don't need it from that. Vile Splendor, Equipment Zell, Heraldric, Gold, like Strong Room, Forgotten Wisdom, Artillery Shrines. Hold on, that goes favor. Wisdom, Ovals, Blast Wave, Gold Reserve, Vile Splendor. Toss it. Alright, so now I can check those other ones. Words and attributes stop being sigils. Like now you have to sell them instead of salvage. Yeah. There's a bit of a menace. Maybe so many people kind of like accidentally like salvaging all, so they're like, okay, we're trying to save you. But then for some of us who didn't really necessarily have that problem, but it's something to be a little bit more convenient, so we can clean it out now, you know. You get less dust, but it's fine. I mean, plenty of dust. That part I can live with. Wisdom, we'll save some. Forgot wisdom, material reserve. Okay. That's all fine. So let's get rid of these. And I was messing with the hell tie, right? Alright, so here. This one on the south side. Still got more to do. Yeah, maybe. Let's go here. Yeah, to avoid accident. Yeah, I would do all that stuff too. That's why I still favorite a lot of those so it doesn't happen, but now they don't stack properly when you do that, and that's all it really does to you. Just mess it up. It's annoying. It's annoying. Okay, boxes. I got this. Whoops, rephrasing. Like that for a second. Alright, everybody's here. Just vibing. I'll go to the jewelry thing. Still gotta open up the mystery box on the other side. Plenty of time to do it. No problems at all. Look at that gift of rings. Alright, welcome Mr. Prankster. I have not managed to craft or pick one up, but I have gone on like 10 of them, I think, or something like that. Across the parties. So I'm not completely shut out. So yes and no. Granted, now a lot of the time when I go, I don't get anything super expensive. Got a lot of sparks I could roll through though if I wanted to. Alright, so we got this going. Still here for a little bit. Grabbing our cinders and all. 411. Boom, 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 boom. Good for you. Hey. And again, let's take these. That'll be swell. Cinders, here you go. Here's the lump room. Still here for a little bit. Give me that distilled fear. We'll revive our friend here. There you go, buddy. He might be AFK in a bad spot though. Every time I revive, okay, he's moving good. I revive people, like, oh no, I'm just gonna get them farmed. And, like, maybe that's what they deserved. Fine. Okay, so a little blood we get from that. Oh no, sockets are full. We immediately go again. Almost here. Let's put that in there. And another. Got it. Good. Okay, now we wait. Look at hearts. Hearts everywhere. Cool. 542. Daniel's ritual has been disturbed. His ritual has been disturbed, or we activated a ritual to disturb him? I feel like if you're doing ritual summoning, the disturbance is that you're doing it, not disturbing the ritual itself or starting the ritual. Maybe that's just me. The old. Sword, no. Alright. Cinders. 614. I'm gonna open that one in a bit. Here's Duriel. There he goes. Got 2 stacks here. So sturdy, I don't have to worry about standing there. Alright, so we did that. Time to go get more boxes. Slide in through. Activate. Oh, I've already done that. Box I need, apparently. So many things. Got it. Alright, so we got that Duriel going again. Bruce Kane earned the Bane of Hatred. Oh, now we got Bane referenced in that hodgepodge of DC names. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, I'll take that. There's our cinders. Okay, again. More were you? I don't even know what that was, but I appear to have picked it up. I guess it could have been a Baneful Heart. I don't even know what a Baneful Heart count was. Something blue, either way. And Dark Thicket. Here we go again. Cinders here. And down it goes. Yay, the honest. And 2 hearts there. All runes. I got another box on the right to go pick it. Deal with that. I think I can go this way, right? Seems fine. We got a traversal the cat can do. Okay, then right here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Is the going rate for tribute to ascendant spots? Person's charging the equivalent of the good runes. Maybe, I don't know. It's like mythics are dropping so much that they're not as worth as much as they were last seasons. So many. Okay, next box situation. I can go up there. Here's some boots. Now, what do I want on my right side? There is a goblin, double treasure goblin. He's got boots with a double GA here. We got the helm, we can play with that. He's got doing the Duriel thing again. Here we are. Let me get the box on the right. Oh, deep forest werewolves, huh? Guess we can do some of that while I'm here. No problem. Okay, to the right I go. And this one. I offer those cinders. Good for you. What do I want now? Living steel. Seems fine. There's Duriel that side, so we'll go next box up here. Boom. I'll take that. Jump, jump, jump. And wanna go with us, do we? Yes, we do. Move it, we're moving. Okay. That was pretty respectable density in that Call the Wicked. I like that. Okay. Left right here. Get the heavy weaponry. And I need a little bit of this stuff. There we go again. What do we need now? Right there. Wait, what? I think another mystery box. I'm gonna hit a box reset. It did. Okay. Forgot those are still a thing. They're not on the timers that we expect, though. It's very bizarre. But, you know, it's fine. I don't mind more boxes. Here, let's open this. Who needs that other side anyway? We'll take the living steel. We got another mystery here on the south. Okay, offer those cinders. I don't even know what that earth affix even is. Okay, treated titans. We got pants and boots. This looks fine. Okay, so we got this Baneful Heart. I want those for sure. Give me all of those. And then we got another jewelry box out here. Like, oh no, I did all these. Don't go do them again. It's going well. How you doing, Holy? Then we'll do based on southeast. Okay, here we are. Let's slide on down. And this one. Gift of Amulets. Best way to get to 300 this season? Lair bosses. But I won't sit there and do those. Cheese it. We got the mats and we're farming you at the same time, then sure. But you know, technically you can sit in there and do nothing but those. Not very exciting. Very much not happy with that situation, but that's the answer. Yeah. Okay, let's grab that one. And then here, but overall, the game's XP's been like heavily rebalanced. So doing like all like the little odds and ends that you would normally do for other parts of the game for like gearing and flipping, that kind of deal feels pretty alright. Pits are probably a little bit undertuned, if anything. They really just wanted us to be out of the pit for Paragoning, but it just kind of went too far the other way. Okay, cinders. Let's get this out of here. 140. How does this do? Got another Duriel? Yes, we do. So Ori's down there. Just the Ori's color. We're gonna take the Dark Thicket and portal. There we go. Hell gives way to their champion. I don't know if that happened on the teleport out or before I went. One or the other. Cool. Grab our cinders. Okay, for now. One person is getting another tribute since. How many do I have on this character? I think she had 3, right? Yeah, she has 3. I think I had 9 or something on the other character. They do rack up really fast with the divine gifts. Insanely fast, which reminds me I still haven't finished that at 505. Getting close though. I need like 200 and 201 more points into that and it'll store it. Finally. And go kill him on normal and get good value very quickly. Asmodean that is, but I don't want to sit there and do that. It'll happen pretty soon. Okay, here. Alright. Then let's grab that because of blood. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fame, currently absolutely loving playing Paladin in season 11 of D4. How was the stream? The Panda, welcome in. You too were playing some D4, so how's the new season treating all of you? You want this last one? Here, somebody's got it. If I don't get it, they will. I got it. For me, Raid, welcome. Alright, I'm doing great. You're loving your Sorcerer today. You got a pair of 226. It's been crazy. How's Sorcerer doing? I haven't played anything but Paladin since this season started. The Paladin main type, so I'm like very, very at home. But I'd like to know how all the other classes are doing. It does seem like Sorcerer is doing alright. At least one of its builds does pop up now and again. Okay, here. Those out of there. Leaderboard type thing, of course, is all about Pally, but otherwise 118 for Sorcerer, which seems very respectable. Let's see, more cinders here. 340 and some change. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I'll take that. And another Duriel has arrived. Go check out the northern side, assuming I got all these boxes. Maybe I want that one on the way over. Have one missing. Alright. Cinders that my pet can't keep up with, it's fine. Handling, so we do more of this. Alright, here, not too bad. You do the crack the energy. Yeah, that's the one that people have been claiming to be doing alright. Heading over to Paladin once you hit a wall. The sword does pair to 100 bit. Didn't quite make it. Yeah. Paladin is super fun. Can't go wrong. You're playing like every single build you possibly can do on Paladin. All of them making good work with the current things available to us. I do think that some of the skill, all the skill trees are going to be different because of the DLC. This will be interesting, but already the foundation on Paladin really, really nice. Really, it's a sign of what the other classes are going to have soon too. Whoops, I did not need to go in there. That is not what I wanted. Although I should do one of these, assuming it's a seller, right? And then yeah, so I can get my seasonal. I don't think I've done one of these at all. There we go. Just doing it by accident. It works out. A wolf rune. You still need another one, but it's a start. It's a start. Alright. So we did that. What else do we want to do here? On to the right. Trial Judgment. How has the... Alright, so this one is really nice for farming, does pretty well in the pit as well. I love all the Judgment builds, so those, you know, it's a go-to. Can't go wrong with it. You've seen what, you know, probably by now what it does in the pit. I like most of my builds to be Judgment based, to be fair. I just like that Judgment pop, it's fun. And this one technically not all in on that life, but that's alright. Okay, so now we wanted the mystery box all the way up there. I'll work my way down for the other ones after. I already say get the big one. Get the big one. Some of these are just evaporated in little balls of light. It's kind of cute. Goblin. Gilded Goblin. Gold is at 22 billion. Just farming, playing the game normally. Still really profitable. I do like the balance they seem to have struck on that. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna refresh. Nice. Need to recraft too. I'm getting there. Almost to that mystery box. Alright, so now with the mystery box on top. Let's go open that one. Right here, see how we're doing. Alright, living steel and a shield. Or pick up all this, but apparently right now I can. There's Ori. I want that jewelry. Oh, I think I can, I think I can. Right up here. Thank you, Panda. Appreciate it. Sweet dreams. And thank you for the lurk in the raid. If you need more D for your life, do check out the Panda here. And of course, some Sorcerer, and then soon off to the races with Paladin like we are here. Full hearts. Go ahead and get that living steel. And then I want this over to the left. What's that doing? More out this way. Pop these. You need a snake skin theme for Druid. Does it not have one yet? Paladin has the, like, the three-headed. Isn't it a snake? Isn't it a snake theme one? Paladin already has this. How does the Druid not have one? That's weird. A lot of classes do. I have it on, like, a Barbarian? Maybe a Sorcerer? Definitely a Sorcerer one. It's got like the Adamant Leaf kind of looking thing with all the snakes. Yeah, Druid still haven't picked up in there. It's only a matter of time though. Everyone else is getting that. Alright, Drill's going off. Helga's way their champion. I want to go kill that thing too, whichever one it is. Thank you for the deal. Got it. Now we're over here with Duriel. Rolling with it. This is hammered in right here. It's not even in my list of, you know, my growing armory of things we play on Paladin, but this is a hammered in. If you look out there on the major websites, you'll find one. Right, the snake skin you have for the Centipede builds usually make it so good. I remember, do I have that? I have a lot of, almost all the Spirit Born skins, so I probably do it now. I can't even remember. But it all blurs together. So much compulsive cosmetic shopping in these games for me maybe is a little bit of an issue. Okay, exquisite blood. Let's go ahead and hit that again. The Bayo. Go to the Snake's Carry. It's not from the skin shop. Oh, it's the one. Yeah, that's right. It's the one that's in the wardrobe. That's true. That is true. Fun knows the cosmetics. Alright. 236. We got a jewelry box down there. Whoops, careful about that rally. All the hammers. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Cinders. There you go. Not bad. Little samurai. Can work with that. Grab our cinders. Careful. And I'll take these and all of that. I'm gonna run 2 core escalations for... Who does this? Escalations! With the 1 for the season I don't think I got in again since. Test star, exquisite blood. Throw that in. And another. Someone's gonna get that 3rd one. It'll work. God, would have been so easy with treasure breed sigils. Yeah. And one shot the whole board with a chaos wave. That's right. Yeah, if you actually did any of those this season, probably don't. Supposedly a straightforward shot. The RNG is with you, of course. So all their hammered ins. Nothing escapes the meat grinder strong. Love the look of them go around. Try not to look individually at one and follow it too much, though. That's probably not a good idea. Here for this before I go anywhere. Explosions. Look at that XP bar. It is climbing. Gonna get this done before Christmas. I think we're on track for it. And I'll be able to actually tolerate my family and not have to be in my little corner finishing it. It's like, what are you doing? I'm working. Working. I gotta do what I gotta do. Grab our living steel. Grab the exquisite blood. Right, 480. We gotta go down this way. Look at this. Gift of rings. Sure. See, now my family, I do that sort of thing, and then it'll just be like, well, you did it all your life. Now you actually just do it full time. Look at that 5-stream streak. Appreciate that. Very cool. Matcha horchata. I feel like I always butcher these words, but that's, I guess, part of my charm. What a mini. I think. Right there, we're being really modest. Let's open up that box. With the boots, the compass, the living steel. And we'll go get the weapon box. We'll go back to visiting Duriel in a moment. Another weapon box on the south side, too. You know I could. Here's a goblin. It's like, oh, a shiny. With a goblin of it is like extra shiny. It's like, oh, another bag. Oh, another box. Oh, another thing. I need to go get Duriel, too. I'm very busy. Hey, how you doing? Pop these to this on the southwest. Do I need a max covenant aspect? The odds are I already have it. I'm not actually sure. Thank you for offering it. I think I'll be alright. I think I'm alright. I guess I can look real quick. But generally, I don't take anything from chat if I can help it early on, especially in the season. Cool. Alright, so what are we doing now? The Duriel, I think it's complete, so it's back to boxes. I go here. And the southeast side, I don't think that leaves. Look, there's a weapon box up there, so there are still some more, so maybe we should keep killing. We got some time. Duriel up and all that. Whee! Oh, there's a fresh Duriel. Got more over there. Hit your cinders. I like the sound effect and the effect on the actual Arbitrary Ultimate better than Falling Stars, but that actually probably good design. Like the Ultimate should be the Ultimate and the Dive Bomb. In this bill I don't have it, so I kind of miss it. Open this up. Okay. I think all of my Zealots aspects are capped. I'm gonna check if I can just kill things so I can look in for a second, but it just keeps throwing stuff at me. Alright, so inventory's pretty full too. Alright, go next to power. Let's see here. We got the... Yeah, mine is capped, but I do not need it, thank you. Okay, then we'll take these things. Grab the meat fires. One of that, one of that. Okay, so we have the maces. Alright, sliding on up or distracted by shiny objects again. Duriel is dead. Perpetually dead. Of the undead sort that constantly gets re-summoned. It's a cool world out there. Well, I just say aren't undead, they just go through the cycle of whatever demon nonsense happens like that. Let's take that Galavine. Looking pretty good now. Take our cinders. That'll work for us. Veil crystals and all. And now, what are we doing here? Collect these on northeast. Good for that. Fine. Take our cinders. Put that over there in the right corner. I got the means to open it. Yes, I can. Slowly making my way. I just love to see how everything dies from the light disintegrating their bodies in like the most glittery way possible. And like nothing is too dark if it's dying to the light. There you go. Living steel. Looks nice. How's the steel situation? On this character we had almost 400 now. Almost. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. So, I think all those are done. Yeah, so let's go to town, clean the inventory. items out of here. Pretty close probably to another crash, I would imagine. Unless my bottleneck client like soaked up the bug and now we're okay. Yeah, right. On hit. The Blessed Hammer GA. Might be worth to just set it up and throw the Sanctify. Another Blessed Hammer, but no GA. Potion capacity pants. Life per 5. No boots. Maximum life. Movement speed. Armor. Evade charges. Okay. All of that gets cleaned up. See how we're doing here. This one will go clear it. Okay, all good. Maybe we'll do this and see how it sanctifies while we're kind of chilling. Has it socket already? Which one do I want to hit here? Well, the Divine Lance, you would think. It didn't get the GA where I wanted it to. That's okay. Then this, we go upgrade that one. And then we're going to be looking for it to be enchanted with something more similar to what this one is. And then we have tension on the aspects. Match it up again. Full resistance, the horror. Alright, the Blessed Hammer on here. There you go. We'll fix the aspect on that one. Tension. Take these. Well, I'm not doing it right now, but I'm like looking at it. I haven't sanctified these. Why did I not? Oh, this character didn't even have her holy sigils to do it. So I can go and hit these two. How new she is. Okay, let's do this. Double check and make sure everything on those are doing alright before we mess with that sanctified and check the ones that are on her that closely. I assume they're alright though. She's been playing fine. Okay, so this one has got that Arbiter Zephyr. It's max rolled. Wait for a second. It's been pretty cozy. I think we leave it. Let's sanctify. New affix. So total armor. Not bad. And then this one we didn't sanctify. Got the core skills. I'm not the greatest of any of those. I think I have actually probably a better one lying around. And I got a GA on something we don't care about much. And then this ring. Virtuous. Valor skill increases your damage. I do hit those plenty. So yeah. Affix upgrade, greater affix. Okay. I probably could have enchanted that for something else, but right now we're not dying. Oh well. Right. Yeah, an attack speed on that I should have enchanted. Okay. And then we had this one. We wanted to see what it's doing. We're going to get the cold resistance out to something else. Right over here. We'll do that. And we'll keep life on hit because it's kind of cute. So attack speed or this one has a cold reduction, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Do attack speed then. There's no cold resistance. A re-sanctify scroll. Well, maybe. Maybe. You would assume this will go and be something more permanent. And perhaps. Perhaps. That might exist in the future. New affix added. Lucky hit chance. I'm pretty indifferent to this. And then this one. New legendary power. 11.5% increased damage. Triple as bonus after standing still. Who stands still out here? We never do. Okay, so I didn't care for this all that much. Lucky hit's got its place, and this is not our best Divine Lance. I'm pretty sure I got better Lights Rebukes out there, so we're gonna toss them. Alright, can't say we didn't try. Go ahead and hit all of this. Let's see what's up in this pile. We got a double GA of some sort. The tree. The horror. Alright, so life on hit, life on kill. Nope. That's life damage maze, lucky hit chance, cooldown reduction, bone damage. All of those we'll go and toss into the pile. I got 2 of these. Whoops. Gloves. Okay, here. There's cost reduction, life on hits, damage over time, Divine Lance. I want to say I have GA ones that are a lot better than that for that purpose. Toss it. See what Divine Lance things I have since we've been talking about it so much today. Okay, so we got these 3. Maybe as well. GA here, strength life, bond kill, maximum life. Okay, this one is the one I was playing or going to play with because it's the one that got started. We got better than that by now for sure. All right, so all of these get the upgrade. We want Divine Lance on everything. Further, this one we don't have the highest of GA situation there, but that's all right. We have the mats to play with it. Divine Lance, okay. This one also didn't get the GA on Divine Lance. Or you just swell. At least it's another flail. We want the flail builds. Just to run around with them. Divine Lance deal double. Strain. I'm looking at what those rolls become. Divine Lance. Divine Lance got it that time. Yeah, it did. This one's got the GA on it. Doesn't have the better roll. It's a 250. That's the one that's the important one to hit, right? Right. Maximum life. It's like a 51.90. You don't hit that crit on the 2.6. Actually, maybe like that better. Here, throw that in. This one got the GA on the Divine Lance double. Divine Lance, okay, so that's fine. Everything's socketed already. So hit these and see what ends up happening. That fix upgraded a double RGA. Actually, life. That one got a decent lance. How about this one? Fix upgraded a double. Oop, alright. It's only 226% though on the bottom. This one, new affix added all stats. That's the one that has the 250, right? Yeah. New legendary power. This enemies have a 10% chance to be stunned for 2 seconds when they hit you. 30% increased dare to stun or knock down enemies. Interesting. Okay, so that legendary power kind of alright. Doesn't let you loot. Or Sean, eh? Alright, so that one I don't like the roll and the aspect. The aspect's kind of low. We can play with this one, or we can play with that one whenever I do get around to it. So I'll save those for now. Alright, let's see how we do here. Noah's favor, so let's go ahead and join those guys to kill Marshawn response here. Can't even see Ori back there. The shield is too big. Only hearts to have on this character right now. 147, so she's not without. Take that. Belial is coming. Get a favor from that one? Yeah, I did. Wasn't in the room, but still counts. No, Lori, can you change your shield, please? We cannot see you. We want to see your face in the family photo. There we are. Open that right up. How do we look here? We're at 35. You're no fun. Okay. Go until my inventory's full here. Percent on that. The body with the fancy Ultimate Edition. I have that too. I'm usually too lazy to set up these. And then I was playing on my Steam Deck yesterday and realized that my Steam Deck still has keys to switch to side. That just confused the hell out of me. It's like, that's not even fair. Why can't I do this on my PC? Alright. Do this in all inventory. I've got time until the next fancy Helltide moments. Consecration is the light and everything. I can put it on this build just to be different. I may miss it. I like the lights on it. Alright, so. I should check these rings. In case it's one of the. No, of course it's the Mother's Embrace. Alright. Get a peek around it all slow and cute. Oh, sounds like the Ori thing to do, indeed. Butcher's Cleaver, we don't need that. Let me get rid of these things. And then what do we do with... what business that we're favor? So lazy about these. Do I got anything else for favor out here? Yes, I do have. Opal's Reserve Seaside is it. We can go to a dungeon. Would you? Nope. Hiding entirely. Confirmed. That's fine too. That's fine too. No good meowings from around the shield? None? Oh, yeah, there's the cat. Yeah, she would. She would. Called it before she did that. It happened at the same time. Okay, then how do we do? Another one. There you go. Cannibal Slayer. Good for them. Good for them. Here's a nerve. Slay this side, I'll slay the other. Everybody's happy. Whoops. Everybody but all these demons getting wrecked. Or undead or whatever they are. I guess it's undead. So many sparkles. The most wholesome of classes. Absolutely annihilating everything. But if you die in glitter, is it really that bad of a death at all? Amulets. Go up here. Up we on a rolling. Grabbing the obols, nothing. And let's see. Opal Central. Go on, Pandora. I don't know if she can turn that corner and get that. It's kind of tragic. How do we look? This one. Oh, we need to XP well. We do need to forgot. I forgot. Surprise. Okay, so one more corpse pile. Around this way. Got stuck on something. Alright, do have a forgotten well. Somewhere with favor. I forgot the forgotten. That's right. Imagine. Imagine that. Killing these because I can, but I don't need to. Let's go. Bloodlust is strong on Paladin of all things. Of all things. Go, your cats can't summon a rainbow. What a scam. What a scam. Is it a scam? And is that my token crash? Oh, well. Well, it's right before Forgotten Well, so that's not bad, I guess. I guess. You know what that means. Back to the desktop. We go again. Oh, we got rainbow cats and rainbow hearts. Is it not enough? Is the rainbow heart not enough for you? We can't do actual rainbows? Doing it wrong? Right, early urge. Checking out the divine lance and the head bobbing cat. Why are there so many cats on my stream? But I'm not a cat person. I'm not a cat person. They're fine. So many rainbows. Are we going? Yeah. At least I had good timing this time. I hate when I have to like double tap wells because of the crash. So basically almost everything Steed says, she'll hit that the smug cat. And I just every time it sends me to. It sends me to. What about a rabbit? That's a hyper rabbit right there. They're cute. Can't go wrong with rabbits. I like rabbits. Okay, back here. They're traded. Paladins again. Hello, hello. How do you do? Oh, rainbow rabbit. Rainbows of all sorts. Okay, I'm back. Let's get the request out to Ori since she's first on the list. And then we'll do... What was I up to? I did my Sanctifies. We did that. We needed a Forgot Well, a fresh one. I'm gonna craft more of these too. Accept. And then we needed this. And old stones. Everything going off all at once. Love that. So, Ancient Times. Also, guys, think about being a strength build. Your first one of those is the one you want. So we craft these, and then we got that one. We are good to go. This one is also favored. Before I go and do that, I need to get the box here. Alright, there. I just wear sunglasses for its sole purpose. Okay, the sunglasses make it better. At some point when I have to get new contacts, I'm gonna get the blue ones back. All the more reason. It's like, you can even see it in my like Twitch picture. I still have the blue. Right now, there's one purple, one green. You can't really see it that well unless you get like the extreme like costume kind, and it's like not worth so. Blue, you can actually tell. Alright. Then I can match the cat. Northeast. What are we doing? Need that? No, we don't. Let's go southeast here. Activate this one. There's a stone carving. We see the well down here. Yes, the well is down there with Mac. Where's my rally? There it is. Okay. On the way up. Let's go see this placement done. There you go. Alright. Well, copy profit. Alright, Ori. Agreed. Not cursed, not fun. Lame. But hey, there's a goblin that spawned there. For that in a second. Gotta keep killing for the time being. But wait, there's more. Animus. We gotta get that in a second. I have no potions. Fine. It's fine. We all still live. Kill whatever's over there. You'll open up. Still need to loot that on the other side. There's more things to kill, and the goblin thing is still running. There it is. Okay, so that's the end of that one. Get that stuff. We're gonna loot what I didn't get. Mac is busy killing that other one. That was a goblin there at Ori, so I'm gonna get that one too. Wonderful. Where's my cooldown when I need it? Come on. There you go. See what this was. Obols. Reviews of Harmony. One of that, and then valuables. Okay, so those guys on that side, we go ahead and teleport to them. The one that I missed, we already of course got the well. All my other buffs are running. We're in fine shape. I'm gonna check that thing that dropped that I didn't look at. Over on the other side. Throwing hammers around, hell yeah. we love the hammer. Obol. Nice. Alright, now we're good to get out of here. Woo woo. Welcome to the Holy Order of Paladins. Why don't you join? You can never leave. Granted, now I say that, but I don't know what the next class is. There's a chance. But it had to be like I keep saying, like it had to be very specific things. Very specific. Some weird oddball stuff that you never know. But I mean, it's a willpower polycaster class. There's a chance. There's a chance. Okay, amulets. Oh, you're missing 3 skill points. So you finish your seasonal rankings because it does have skill points in there. Speed, life per 5. Okay, this way. All right, sorry. We'll try. We'll try. Cooldown reductions, discipline, no other passive there. You are no fun. Let's get rid of these. Oh, he already misses Ori. That's all it took. Alright, that's done. Now what else do we have? It's a, you guessed it, a Helltide. So Duriel's here. We'll take the Bear Tribe. We'll play with that. Glory Hammer. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Alright. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. See where I missed that message earlier. I was distracted by the Gojo cat, okay? Or he can't be mad. She gets it. Alrighty. Let's see. I don't need that cash. I'll just go over here. Pretend that that didn't happen. Moving along. Duriel up there waiting for us. I got 11 hearts. Not a ton, but more than enough to do the thing no one else is. Where is the actual altar? I always go to the red indicator, but it's the steel one here that has it. Lots hitting me now. Dose. Painful hearts. Painful hearts. Looks good to me. No mind if we do. Now we wait. Careful. Mm-hmm. Grab our cinders. Ritual's ritual has been disturbed. He will notice this slight. Take that. Now what are we doing out here? A little bit of all of that to work with. Here's our cinders again. 55 and some change open. Pop another potion. There's Mac here. Work with these. Very shiny. Unique. You're looking forward to get this online. Alright, so I run the Herald Morning Star, of course, with the Blessed Hammer, deals increased damage, does the lucky hit shenanigans. And I also have the Herald of Zakarum for the extra armor scale for damage and all that sort of fun stuff. This one runs the Argent Veil ring that, of course, does the extra force cast with the extra damage while I'm evading. Does run Perdition and the Shroud, as is a staple in most builds. There you go. Negative follow, welcome. No problem, Greedy. Could open that box, but I'm just gonna hold for a bit. No problem. Here a little bit. Let's grab the Malignant Heart here. Take that. Got another Paladin friend, do we? Are you doing old school? So old school, he's got no attacks. He's just already maybe. You seem half those, but it could just be mine. It's hard to tell. Thank you the follow. Welcome. Yeah, Perdition Shroud, Perdition Shroud, Perdition Shroud. See what happens when they get another wave of passive giant balance changes, but that's how it goes. 296, not long now. Not long now. Working with that. How we doing? 250 and some change. There goes Duriel. Down again. Starless? No, I do not have a Starless on right now. I get my faith back with rallying, so I don't even worry about that kind of deal. And then we got an aspect that gives me a 60% damage after doing, well, rally. And that ends up being higher than the 50% you get from Starless. Okay, let's take these cinders. Good, because you don't have it. Works out. Works out. Okay. Go. All of that seems fine. Cinders, cinders, cinders. Okay, pop these. Have I had any prankster keys? I have not crafted or picked one up myself, but I've gone on quite a few of them with the crew. So, yes and no. RNG has definitely been RNG-ing me. Checking all my sigils, crafted, using my dives, you know, all this ordeal, and that one has dropped to me just yet. Because I'm pretty sure none of them have been by, but I remember, you know, it's gonna be a little shot, but now I'm pretty sure I haven't got it myself. You've seen a light come through. There we go. Okay, 377. Fortunately, a lot of the clans all go strictly rotation only. So I get to go. They do exist. They do exist. Yeah. Got like 200 hours into this season and still they don't want to show up for me. I'm sure I can craft a lot of sigils again, though. I do have how much that's 22.6k. So at some point here, I'll try again. Yeah, I've definitely gone through hundreds. The likelihood is very slim. Cinders. There we go again. Alright, what we got? Time for a box. Yes, yes. Popped my wrist. I'm sure that's fine. What do I get for being animated? Okay. Our box is... Let's see. Chest plates, leg guards, gauntlets. We'll go gauntlets. Something about this Louis Creed doesn't sit right with me, but maybe that's the point. Every time I think about it, it's like, maybe that's just the point. Oh no, I got the bug instance gonna come back again. How rude. To Carrigar. And here. That should fix it. Usually does. No, we're good? We're good. There's a goblin over there. I want the goblin. And it ran off. How the hell did that? Oh well. It looks like just a treasure goblin anyway, right? Probably, perhaps. All the way down south, we got Mac over there. Let's go ahead and hit that teleport to the mystery box. Thank you. Alright, let's go with that. Cool, living steel. Worked right here. And then we'll take a look at the next box option. I want that weapon one on the right. Well, I suppose since I'm down here. Looks like those hammers were going really slow in my area. Kind of funny looking. There you are. Careful. Go ahead and offer some cinders. Love to see it. Okay, two-handed sword. And a living steel. Get rid of the pangs. Okay. So what is this doing up here? More cinders. Cinders everywhere. Where's the Helm Grove Frenzied? How's that doing? I got 2 jewelry boxes I can open. Only rings so far. There's the Duriel going off up there. Let's see here. Keep going. A little bit of that, no problem. Our cinders. Looks good to me. Okay, cool. Left, here you go. That'll be fine. Alright. Just like that. There's more cinders. Take these things. Let's go kind of grab these. And this one now. There's a ring box. Old school. The legendary worm. Rings, living steel things. Okay, back to doing the Duriel deal down here. Zooming along. Got 6 hearts on me. The horror. Cat doesn't know where to collect, so I'm just zooming around too much. Nice. Alrighty. That'll be fine. Let's grab another exclusive blood. What else are we doing? That or this? Let's go ahead and load up another one of these. That'll work. 74. There's the active. Still in here just for the time. Getting away with all these rallies, getting a little cocky. Hasn't gotten me killed yet. Veal. I don't know what our friend Old School is rocking, but I guess there's like the maybe thought he's Aura, but I don't see the dawn fires on him. Not doing it with those gloves for whatever reason. Alright. He doesn't know about the lair bosses. Okay. Here. That'll work. Take these. So now Duriel's gone. It's rings in a chest. Cool, so this is blood. Heavenly sigils. All that's doing just swell. So now we got boxes I can open. Let me go ahead and get that. Okay, then there we go. the Guardian's lair. He's doing the pit. He's doing the pit. Like for whatever reason in the pit, the boss room is called the Guardian's lair, and it pops out when you do the progression and get up there. And then you don't get all 5 eyes. I think that's the only time you see it this season. You get the 5 eyes, and they call it whatever the Belial thing is. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Cool, let's grab the malignant hearts. Grab the blood. All those cinders. Next one I want after that is all the way down there. Alright, this way too. Let me get the one on the north side. Whoops. These. We don't even remember because we've been getting Belials too. We go there, we haven't been in the paint that way as much. Just gonna through the blood, grab the helms. Then there you go. You're done the pit thousands of times with the Guardian's Lair message popping up and it didn't even click. Yeah. You don't read. The ritual has been disturbed. Let's go. More like we don't remember. Our brains are just all taken up by the grind. The terminology doesn't matter. We just keep going. Cinders. Got it done. Here's the sim. And the zealot just running around. I feel like half the time the veil's not even hitting stuff. Like we're too spoiled by all the other paladin abilities that like clear the screen for zeal, although as cool as it is out here, like even at 100% increased speed, just not it. Just not it. Yes, go do the actual food. Enjoy. Get our cinders. There you go. More of all of this. To feel your pain as you scream. That bug is into some questionable stuff. Pestis bait was meant for you. Yeah, I just don't know how they talk. He doesn't talk in his own lair though, so that's a little weird. They should probably put those lines in. I'm pretty sure they're not there yet. Okay, so is this the test for do we put the lines in the actual lair? No. Okay, here. Very experimental. This is very experimental. Let's go. Up, and away. They're gonna do another Duriel. And that's fine. Let me grab the gift of leg guards. That Schwell. And seal for you. And then there's our bards. Uh-huh. Alright, we can see. Look at it. What else are we doing here? Back to Duriel. Whoops, I thought for sure I was gonna get stuck in that snow and lag like that. We're alright. We're doing alright. There we go again. For sure. Cool. No aberrant cinder. What are we? What are we? Good question. Okay, exclusive blood. We'll take it. I've been doing well. Hide inside. You've been up to. Okay then. 457. Let's see here. Box all the way down there is interesting. Looks like someone's gonna do the Duriel thing again. God, you're good. Yes, very close to that. 296. Okay, maybe I'll hit. What are you talking about? Of course I'm gonna hit 300. You mean like right now? No. Not too soon. It does take quite a few hours to get a level at this point. Yeah, we're doing pretty alright. We got 295 in this stream, so not so bad. Haven't even been doing any bosses. Been doing hell time. I guess Duriel killing him counts as something. similar to a boss, so it can't be near as much as the actual layer ones, which is dumb because he takes longer. He takes longer to kill, and he's worth less. Or as the progression of you have to do all the steps. Triple boots, huh? Let me see. Let me see what are these boots doing. Strength, movement speed, healing, receive, maximum light. I mean, I guess it's playable. I guess that's playable. What kind of implicit was it actually? I don't like that one. I am not a fan. Let's go back up to Duriel now. What's going on over here? Anything kill would be nice. Nothing that way. There's a little bit here. Go get those cinders. I thought they were doing Duriel. Maybe not. I was lied to, or it's already done. Okay then. More cinders there. Let's see what are we doing here. We've got the left side to do. Maybe also do the strong hold. So they're sorted for next time we want to come out here. Not a bad idea. Let me do this one first then. Go down that away. Yeah. I played like 200 hours or so in this season already. Okay, then here. Heal this way a little bit. There. Not on this paladin though, so I can't tell. Like, this is the fresh one today. The fresh one today has 9 hours. The other one I'd have to look. Probably floating around the 200. Okay, here. And down southeast. Moving on down. There we go. We gotta go do the Malnock thing. Makes me want to go and kill the goats off to the side. So there you go. This one here. Go out this way, right? Right. Hitting these. And left. Here you go. Okay, cool. Got that one. Now we go down for the next. Me and all my hammery goodness. So took the wrong turn. So I can go up here. Can we hit that? Nope. Can jump pretty high, but not high enough. Whoops. Well, I jumped up there. That one worked. Yes, this isn't seasonal. Roll through here. Only play seasonal here. Multi-shot. Got it. Good. Glide. Left again for this. How do we do here? Figure these out. Sure. Got it. Good. Clear these. There you go. And we'll roll right up and to my right. Glide. Oh no! Solid quad. We thought that was gonna get a lot of play this season, but they released Paladin and it's like, you know, not so much. Paladin. I never had a quad Selig. I only had 2 cereals, and then I've had like triples and like a few configurations, but not had a lot of luck with quad, G8, mythics. Alright, that puts me at next side. Over there on the left, we can also do that stronghold over there. And clear it out for this paladin too. I don't think there's a waypoint in that stronghold of the bear tribe. It's like right over there to the right, so they don't give it that, right? Right, yeah. There. This one doesn't have a waypoint either, but it is kind of like in the vicinity of where all the action happens, so we'd rather have it cleared so it doesn't cause issues because we spent so much time in the Helltide this season. Seems like the thing to do. See. We'll go do it. I got 481. I got half an hour left. Plenty of time to go back for the boxes after this is through. Secret completion and all that sort of fun stuff. Let's go activate this. There's my circles. Now it's like, go look at what's going on so we can progress to the next part. It wants me to look in here and it's like, oh, they're doing a thing. There you go. Smaller growths are protecting the larger ones. So these we get to go and deal with off to the edges. Here's another one of that. We'll slide on to this one now. Can't use potions while I'm traversing. A little annoying, but that's okay. Okay, so this one. We got one up here. I'm on cooldown. Go up that way. This one works. Slide down. We'll take a look on the right. Alright, here we go. This looks good. And that one now, let me go ahead and break down this. I do think we have to kill the little vampire that spawns as well. Light did not protect these knights from the vampires. Pretty sure that's what everyone's line is for this, but when the paladin says they have a little bit more of gravitas than the normal other ones. Right we go. Let me up here a little bit. There's one here. Maybe there was. Maybe there wasn't. There's one there. And there's gonna be one on the left as well. Back this up. Don't check. Got it. Alright. Paladin needs a big hammer. The little one's not good enough for you, Quan. Needs a big, big hammer. Well, you can run two-handed maces that do have hammer skins. It's just, well, it's overpowered. Not really built that way. I don't like that angle. Apparently. That down. Now we get the ones in the center. That will be great. Rally, rush this. Okay, so the ones that are left, we got on the right side. Seems okay. The bloom leads beneath the cathedral. Can't do that until we do this, though. That one's already good to break, or no? There's something left on the left. Was it down? I think it's down here in the left side, southwest. Right, yeah, there we go. That's the one we were missing. Always fits for Ryan. Okay, should work. Gotta kill that thing first. Yeah, we do. Touched it a little bit too much. This one even has a well for this fight. Remember when we started this game and it was a little bit actually challenging? I remember. When we couldn't get a high enough level. Uh-oh. Did it not trigger properly? I'm like, my dude, I'm here. You wanna fight me? Uh-oh. Hello? Hello? That's what I get for trying to be thorough and doing a stronghold. Doesn't want to play. So destroy the average. Okay, so we destroyed this so fast that now it doesn't know what to do. So I guess for now, that stronghold's not getting done. Suffering from success. Somehow. Somehow. Okay, we got more Hell Tide. I'd rather be doing that anyway. Revisit the ugly vampires later. I still don't know. How do Blood Knights exist if everywhere we go with vampires they look like not like that? Diablo Immortal, please explain. And I think the answer is, every time I ask this question, think about it, is, well, obviously Blood Knights as they are in Diablo Immortal make more money than you looking like a Zir running around. So it's like, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, let's do the Gift of Mysteries. Okay, then we'll grab that shield. Howdy, it's Steed. How do you do? Okay, cinders. Take that way. Mind if I do. 283. What do we want now? We want this. At some point, I need to get, or just to keep a sub on Stream Elements. And I'll have to throw all the cats on it. Let's do the Gift of Leg Guards. There you go. Living Steel. Now, right. Southeast. I could get that one. Steed, I told the story of Steed always rocks the eyebrow smug cat. Okay, there we are. So, what do we want? Weapons first? Weapons first. We need to harvest more of these cinders regardless. Loom. It's on the way back, maybe. If Pandora doesn't do her job well enough, I gotta do what I gotta do. I need to read zoo buffs. Gonna do that in a second. First, I gotta kill what I gotta kill. Gonna open this right up. World boss in 29 minutes. Pain's coming for us. I'm pretty sure I can just tank it. Steel, shield, mace. Might be the fresh paladin, but this build short is tanky. Tommy the Denizens of the Darkness. Invincible. Invincible. Okay then. Next up, what you got? Another armor. Focusing in on Duriel's altar again. The temptation. It's Rising Paragon. So many people doing all the achievements today. Let's go. Okay, there we are. Living Steel. Well, that will do just fine. So we got this down south side. Oops. Helping hand. Back along there. And here is another box I can't quite open. Gotta do some more goat slaying. What are we doing? That looks good. Some more cinders though before we hit everything, right? Mm-hmm. More here and everything there. Alrighty. Now what are we doing? Let's go ahead and hit that gift of helms. Fine. That'll work for you. Here's a living steel there. Got it. Good. We'll take cinders. More here for me. What else we doing? Southwest. Not have keys on this character. I don't think I have keys on the other character. Used all whatever I bought one time and haven't ever remembered to refill since. I get obols. It's all going into amulets. You know how it is. Quite ready to open this yet, but we'll go through. Uh-oh. Got a cooldown on the last little potion there. So looking for more to drop. It's like, oh, maybe we don't rally for a little bit. There we go. Oh wait, there's a healing well right here. Imagine actually getting healing well value out in the open world. Times is where we're at now. Okay. And still not enough. I guess my storage blinking at me from a mile away. Stop it. Stop this. Brand topaz. I don't need those at the moment. So, more worms. Got enough for the armor now. Wait. There's blood here. I want that. Gotta get it. Get the chest. Armor. Alkin. A flame. I like how they tell us that he's a flame. And his name. Like, just no, it's Alkin. He's like, don't mistake him for another demon and delete him. He's one of yours. I'm like, oh, okay. I believe you. Okay, then. Not bad. More worms bringing free cinders around. Help this way their champions. Some of this mess, there's either another Pain or a Hellbore, whichever one it is. There you go. Cool. Roger Crest, they got a double GA. Nice little drop indeed. So I can't open that yet. I should probably pick up these sigils. This character actually needs them a little bit. How much has she built up in a few hours that we played her? 64. So she already really doesn't need them. That's fine, I guess. She can still carry some more. Let's do the harvest thing. Outside of the Helltide door or inside of it? It's just outside. Nah, I don't need that. Can't make me leave the Helltide. Disgusting. How dare you do a thing like that? We got going on here. Heal, heal, heal. There we are on the right hand side. Let's see how that's doing. Insatiable hunger, nah. There is something here that might give me a heart though. We want to kill that Harbinger. No luck. I'm back up to 10. You're always moving the needle on that. Do I need to go in here for anything? There's a jewelry box still I can cut through for. Right. So since I am here, maybe we do. That shield might be worth something later. Right. Overpower. Cooldown reduction. Hammered in. This is one of the disciple ones with the orbital on me. Maximum life. We'll toss it. And then here on the southeast is a goblin. Not the goblin. I'm supposed to do inventory, but I was distracted by goblin. This guy got it just before me. Just a little faster. Can't open this just yet. Let me take that distilled fear here. Rolling this along. So what do we have? I do not see anything else I want other than that box right there that I cannot afford. Good times. that guy probably cleared a lot of my kills. How dare he? Well, the area is not rich in targets at the moment, so we'll go this way for a bit. We'll come back to that one. I've already done the other side of this, so it's whatever's left here is what it is. Probably gonna take another crack at doing that stronghold. Get it done. The next time I come through, it's not a problem. 116. Good job, Alkin. He's a nice space heater. I can do this. That works. Help Spy will give me a little bit going. Just like that. Rally, please. Love it. Oh, man, Destroyer. They're new. Pop these. Clear here. Collect those. Heal here. I usually do. I changed out from the last time I did hammer. I'm like, oh, and like I was running one originally that was more very aura heavy, that had the non-disciple version of the hammers for a lot of the time. They weren't spinning. Now this one's built on having the Arbiter off of the Falling Star, and then Arbiter damage, or Discipline damage in general that we have. This that goes with the Blessed Hammer in that style. This one also runs the rally, so it's a nice reset to have like speed running for the Arbiter dude. Just get that drop there on Secretion. A little spicy there with me spamming my rally and potions. Now I have potions right there, but they're outside of the circle. I was like, oh no, can you go reach over there for that for me? Buddy, pal. There's the potion. There we go. I can reach that one and not go out of circle. There we are. And of course my reflex, I keep healing and rally anyway. That's fine. Potions are dropping now. We're doing fine. There's Zoe. See you. Right here. Yeah. Careful. You go. Cool. Go ahead and hit this. 199. Grab that saver. 203. We got a box for us. Now we can actually afford it. The cat said no. I'm not going down there. That's your job. Could have hopped from that though. Alrighty. Left, we are rolling. Let's go ahead and hit this one now. Don't want to deal with this. Let's grab the living steel here. Alright, here. She hasn't died yet. So it's doing alright. But yeah, I rally into... Rally down to the wick. I do. Now what do I want here? All these are done. We were gonna go finish this, hopefully successfully this time, and not bug out. Excuse me. So, up we go. I think that was all for boxes on both sides after all. So what we got to do. Especially while it's only just me and I don't have to inconvenience the crew to do these over and over again. Somebody just had to have a second paladin. Okay. Now we get to do this again. Explore, so it identifies what we gotta do. There you are. Guess we're on either side. So we had this one. Another one over there to the top right, but I don't know if we really need it. Not go according to plan this time, but this angle didn't like it, so I gotta go around here. Actually, no, it makes me go here without the jump. Rude. There you go. There's one over here too, maybe? Let me down. I swore there was before. I already melted it. Anyway, now we gotta go and get this one and see if I can do this right. I did it earlier properly, but nope. Missed it again. Now I'm like, why are you like this? There we go. I do it that side, but I'm pretty sure I hit that one earlier. Slide. Now I can break this. There you go. That one works. Light does not protect these guys. No, they did not. Okay, so then this is the one that had the one on the left we missed last time. And get it this time on my way through to get this one going. There you go. Alright, slide here. Now we gotta do the sides on the peripheral of that one. Is there one in the back here for this? Yes. And there's still another one somewhere. On the left side. We fade through that, no problems. Got it. Now we should be all sorted for the thing over to the right again. Hello! Almost 296, that's right. What am I up to? Got last circle to do. Over here, we got the one that's on that side. Break the thing that spawns there, and then this. Alright, okay, this time it worked. So last time we broke that and somehow it didn't register that I did it because I guess a hammer somehow hit off something I did hit off screen. Alright, all good. Much better. Let's go and do the kneel now. Right over there. Looks good. Aha. Great success. Now that's all sorted. Everything's nice here. We can go back to town. And get all this other stuff sorted. See what else is out there for favor while we're at it. Pandora. I was gonna say we need like a little tiger, but we have a little tiger. But what a little tiger. Here is all salvageable. And then boxes. We were holding on to the shield. I don't know if I have more stuff I can store. We're full. We're pretty close to full now. 2 spots left. There was a box I can open for a little bit more, but not much. Not much. Maybe the Titans. Sure. I keep forgetting that we have those. If I wanted more boss mats, we could get more boss mats. It's just, you know, Undercity maybe not my favorite thing right now. Even if it is better this season than usual, it's not all that. Maybe put extra opals in it though with Andorial. So amulets again. Anything we want this way. We hit chance attack speed, cooldown reduction, cooldown reduction. Well, the pits is favor. I don't even know where she's at. She has not leveled up all of her things for sure, but the usual 79, I'm sure she'll be fine. Take that. Let's go. That's a very judgmental looking cat. Like, settle down, settle down. Okay, let's see. Down here. This one on to the southeast. We've got eyes. That's fine. To be fair, I've taken her all the way up to the 99 when we were running those, and she was doing alright. Damage is not all there yet because she doesn't have all the glyphs and all those little shiny things. She didn't even have everything sanctified at the time. I didn't realize it until earlier today. Grab that blast wave. Uh-oh. Fawn's shaking that soda again. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? I like to move it. Over here, southeast things. Nothing. And to the right we go. Fine. Here's that on top. Not bad. Very nice. Grab the lethal. Southeast. Whoa, felt that. Get so many things there at once. All hell broke loose. More than usual. Can I hit any rate? Are we allowed to do that? There you go. There you go. You eyeball. Looking at you. And another. Hit this on right. This way. There you go. Gonna deal with Belial real quick. Man. Pop these. Yes, you can WASD move in this game, and you can have WASD active, like right now I'm doing it, and mouse move at the same time, where a lot of other games would make you have to toggle in between. You can do it interchangeably right on the go. So I tend to WASD for micro adjustments when it has a lot of like AoE going on, and then like when I move far, I use the mouse again, and it's awesome. Definitely like that system. Let's go Arbiter here. 58. Microaggression. Yeah. Whenever I go over to PoE2, I don't know if they changed it by now yet. I have to basically choose one or the other. And I can't end up WASD and can't do this. And it's not my favorite thing. Not my favorite thing. I like having both. Let's go. Collection of gauntlets. You refuse to go to bed yet. Yeah, that's right. Fight diet urge. You gotta fight the sleep demons around here. The grind does not wait for sleep demons. Let's take the hearts. Okay. So damage over time, life on hit. Well, now your schedule is, you know, an experience, just like mine tends to be. I don't know when I'm sleeping, when I'm awake. It's all just play Paladin. Just play Paladin. Whoops. Yesterday, I was gonna be like, okay, I'll go sleep so I can wake up like really, really early morning and start like really early stream. And then my brother was playing, and I was just like, well, you know, I'll keep playing. I don't always get to play with my brother in this game, so we gotta use the time while he's around, has time. And so we ended up staying. Ended up like kind of like normie hours again. For now, we'll see what happens. And then Christmas will roll around. I'll get all sorts of up again. Let's go. Our thing, that's favor. We can do that. Okay, and then here. Let's see. And our altar. I know I've got a steal on this character. We have even more on the other. Here for a little bit. Galvanic saves. Like next 2 days. Just 2 levels a day here. About to hit 1 in like, like 5-6 hours. I did this in less than 5. So we'll get probably at least another level this stream. On that, so it was like 2-3 days after that. Rather than that, like, it hurts. At least I might even do more today. Just try to make sure we do it before Christmas. We'll see. We'll see. I haven't even done bosses today. That's easy mode. I have lots of mats saved up. Do those. I won't say lots, but I definitely pulled blood today. I got stupid amounts of steel on the other on the Paladin too. And then I got Stygian stones in there, like hundreds. Look at that prime sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. Get out of here. Hold for the bosses right now. Are you down for bosses? You want to do bosses? Do you want to do Living Steel one, or you want to burn Zir blood? Which one do you have more of, Ori? Yeah, then if she's like tired, that's a pretty good one for her to be doing. Okay, here we'll toss it. Yeah, let her check. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So, she's doing that. I had boxes to open. I don't think I'll do this. I do have some hearts in storage as well there. Alright. Let's see how we're doing. Just a little bit like that. Alright, let's see how this is doing. Fallen Star, I don't need that helmet. Strength here, nope. Toss these down. And another. Cool. So, toss it. Yes, we will. 166 steel. Okay, so she has that much steel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got that. Do I have the extra steel on me? No, it's gonna be on the other character. For now, we'll roll 711 blood. Oh, I do not have that much blood, do I? 3, 4, 5, 6. I have like almost 700, or maybe I have 700 and something blood. Blood's pretty even. I would either or. Let's just kill the steel boss for a little bit. We got less than about 10 minutes until the next world boss. We'll do that too. But just go ahead and do the steel. I have an insane amount of steel. So I have what this one has, and I have more on the other Paladin. Pretty sure he has more. Ori and I have a pretty similar amount on this. It's like on hers, she had a little more steel just because this one doesn't have the full lot. I don't really care about matching it up. I can fix it. Alright, there's Ori. Let's go. So we want the supplication off of this. Still don't have a quad one with the 300. I think I've seen 2 quads drop in the aspects for it, which is miserable. Still haven't guaranteed the aspect to drop. If you get that, it's not the best feeling. Not the best feeling on something with such a wide range. That's a blessed hammer, 118 and 150. Add into the range there too. Pretty sure this character could just tank this part. Yeah. My Veal gets hit by the lightning on the other paladin and it doesn't go well. Like messing with items off to the side and got wrecked a lot of times doing it last time. Alright, boots. A shard of agony. Okay, Penance Greaves. Alright. Another. How's that looking? Chest armor? That's not what I'm here for. You want to make one of those at some point to say that I did. We're falling. I have a quad one I haven't, I think, sanctified yet. Hammered in, hammered in, hammered in. That's a beautiful spin. Off the Grimoires. Got some pants going on. Stygian's all good. How we doing? What's that around? It's under 20 or over 20 online 24/7. Any hour I log in, it's like that now. Hello, hello. And if it took how to get a lot of XP after pair on 250. Lots of lair bosses is your go-to. I hang out in the Helltide a ton and then get blood off of and blood and steel from in there. Then we convert these and it worked out these days. And that's where it's from. Okay, we're on inventory. We'll be right back. Here we go. So, what do we want? Heavyweight? No, I don't. And then temerity. Toss these out. Yep, Helltide and bosses. Helltide and bosses. Everything in the game is pretty decent, but for killing Belial. Killing Belial doesn't give you XP for whatever reason. I don't know if that's deliberate on their part or just an oversight. But XP is pretty well rounded right now in game, other than the lair bosses a little bit overtuned. Here we go again. Alright. You think the Infernal Horde is most comfortable? Even this season? I feel like the Infernal Horde's usually around like the higher end, it feels like it falls off. The completion bonus is not huge and it takes a long time. Never do anything else with that side character from the vessel. I hate you to do the mask. We always thought he was an interesting character. I mean, he is a repeatable lair boss. But other than that, you know, not much else to do with him. You just get to kill him over and over again. But that emphasis on kill him, I guess, is the problem. Whoops, where? Oh, well, I just hit my mouse sensitivity key. Mistakes were made. There we go. Fine. We got Avarice over there. How's the timer on that world boss? It's 5.5. I have not done Korayishu on this character. So we gotta go from the other side, but it's not too bad, right? Over here. Water Death in the Hatu. We got favor for the one near Korayishu, so let's just do that one. Collecting all boss mats for the XP. Collect that. There we go. That's true. If do the XP event, then that'll be pretty solid. Alright, that's inventory, and we can roll boss. Hydra forever, dirty devil. Hello, hello. Okay, then. Let me see here. Juggernaut Thorn and Pistols. Whoops. Movement speed. That's a nope. Get those cleared out. And then we got options. Paladin forever, right? Alrighty, let's go ahead and do the world boss thing. We'll come back and kill more of that living steel boss after. Speaking of, there he is. Ooh, we've seen enough of you already, but yet not. Consider we're going back. Anyway. Mark this. We'll take a run. Oh, it's another Seraphine. I guess somewhere there is a major Paladin-esque character named Seraphine that they're all naming themselves after, not just because it's close to Seraphim. Seems a little bit too common to not have somebody inspired it. Alright, about 4 minutes, and it's still this pop, so I'm gonna be right back to a quick stretch break. When I return, of course, it'll be world boss time. Alright, a few more seconds on the world boss. I could have sworn that said 5, but I guess it has the lead-in counted as the rest. So here we are. After this, it is another time for the Forgotten Well before we go back into the thing. Avarice, we have to play with the goblins. Didn't really actually think about it when we went to Avarice between the two regions. But sure, this one was just paper, so I was like, alright, sure. Get the goblins too. Exciting. That kind of stings a little bit, but our toughness is high on this character. He does not mind one bit. Okay, that's fine. Us and our resolve. Very cool. Definitely how to use a potion there, though. Keep it moving. Silly boss, where'd it go? There it is. Needs more goblins, and we'll get those shortly. Fine. How are we doing? He's swinging. There's that. Forgot. Well, just before we kill the boss. How dare it? The time was not quite right. That's okay. Have this, please. Here we go. Here. There you go, we're going. There she goes. Alright, Sigil City. Gotta go and sort through all of that. And the goblins. That one was gold. We got more over here. Someone get that one. Yes, they did. Quite an embarrassment to miss out on any goblins at the world boss for all of us around here. Okay, so almost no space for all sigils. Go ahead and check these out and see what we're looking at. My game was overdue a crash too. I'm just like waiting for it, like bracing for impact, and so far we've been okay. Color reduction attack speed, got some life. It's not a terrible ring. I got space for it. We're gonna check sigils. Still have yet to end up with a prankster. Like everybody else's ideal. Gem reserve, gold reserve, the armories, we hold on to those. Treasure breach. That one was her favorite, but we're not to worry about it right now. Gold reserve, Opal's reserve, hold on to some wisdoms. Okay. So there's that. We got two more we can pick up real quick. Let's go get the mystery box. Not mystery box, the whisper box. Big shoulder pads she's got. Two sigils to pick up. There's a chance. There's a chance. I gotta do it. Nightmare sigils, and they ended up being Opal's gems, so not winners. Now the well is what we need. Need the well. She's got one. Holds the Dam. Holds the Dam is also a favor for Gaia Wisdom. She is stacked on those. Pretty much any time she pops a well for me is gonna be Wisdom. I'm like, alright then. I'll take them. Not gonna complain. Let's find this. Let's go find this. Okay then. Pop that open. See how we're looking. This way on the southwest. Pop another one. And northwest side. The portal. I'm gonna do the Overseer and the Seaborn Goddess. Who hit me? Went off. I'm gonna take a Paragon Point. At my level. I'm gonna do it in like a level, like maybe like 4 or 5 hours. Like this. Last time we just sit on the lair bosses, but that one is done. Well is on Ori's side. Go ahead and take the portal over to her now that I finish this. They would do that. Okay then. Here you go. Break that down. The well is somewhere in the back here, right? We'll look. Yeah, there it is. There's the well. Fade across that. Too bad. Hit my well. That one is refreshed. We are in good shape. Check to make sure it's on the buff bar, and it is. Now we get to go to the middle. Track down that boss. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. And right here. Not what I wanted it to do there. The door doesn't let me. The doors are faster now, but still not gonna let me be that fast. Oh, that's it. I'll alter a fishy boss. We don't care right now. Keep going this way. Ori's got the boss here. Wait for me to do the thing. The vile cat. Alright, so that means we're back to after inventory. Killing the steel boss. Right through that stack. Okay. I want inventory salvaged. I don't think I had a lot on me anyway, but yeah, better. Get that one box on me, won't be a big deal. And then we got these to do. All of the paintings. How much experience do I need to level up? Let's go look. For these levels, I need 854,387,440 for level 296. So, see how much I have down there. Alright, then. Yep. Alright, where he's coming, let's go. Don't. No, we wait. There we are. Boom. Lots of gold from doing these. Gold situations doing okay. A little nom room. The economy hasn't seemed to have completely blown up, but I haven't really looked that closely on the trade website. I know the top rooms were looking like 500 million. It's very reasonable. There you go. Arbiter, so shiny. That, and then little rings. Touch this. Boots, swords, gloves, and axes. All of the things. Cool. Boom. 2.4 out of 12, 205 out of 250. That's just a sad case. Hit another one. There we go. Now we wait. Like this. There you go. There's our quick wars. There's this one. Inventory here. 180% out of 300 on the sword. Tragic. This one. 62, 73. Nope. I'm gonna toss them. Hooray. Back to this we go. Ori for a little bit. There she is. Nice to be able to just stand here and not get deleted. 13,000 health stack. Way nicer than the like 6k I have on this deal. Not having that life roll on that weapon is pain. The thing this one has going for it that one doesn't. And then Nomad with the dancing cats. Let's go. P296 just around the corner. Final 4 levels. Look at that 5 stream street cold. And another. Speed, chill, slow, potency. Nope. Not need those shoes right now. Take the new year hit through out of this stroke of midnight. That's a lot of not playing for a long time. Frost, you crazy? You crazy? I would have to not play. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work. Alright. 255. Nope. That's not gonna work either. No. What do you all want me to do? Just not stream, not play? Go play PoE2 now? No. I don't think so. At some point we're gonna do that. Not yet. The Tug of Asmodean stack more than 20? Yes, it can stack more than 20. I don't have more of those on this character than my other ones do. Oh, well, I mean, I have 22 as a Duriel, so yeah, there you go. Alright, let's grab that and that. Galvanic Saints. Hello, goodbye. Inventory after this one. Gonna open that right up. And a little sword. Throw all those things all over the place, but I don't like having that on the screen. We load in and out so fast in this here. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, so 173, 26%. All those are duds. We're gonna throw those out here, and then we'll see how we're doing. Gonna toss these into socket bowl tab. Then I get some more legendaries, so it won't just be left there. I thought about it. Okay, essence for a secret event drop, just kill a boss or use something, hit like Duriel and Asmodean. Or summon with materials. It's for a secret event. You go to the 4 different altars, and then on the 4th one, when you activate it, it opens up a portal. And then there's an event in there. And it has lots of rewards, so it's worth doing. Okay, 1 of each, though, and sometimes the drop rates can be a little cruel. There we go. This character has currently 1 of those uniques on her, which I think that makes my totals to 3, so I can actually store it in the inventory. I'm not sure if you can. I have done the event once for myself, and then once we tagged along with somebody else, which you can do. Alright. Got all that. And it's Belial. Buddy old pal. Boots here, 106. Boots there, 136. And this is just the beginning. We got 272 at some point. The Corrupted Eye. I'm gonna summon another. Let's go. That was inspiring. Okay, there's my Galvanic Saints. And another one. And the 2-handed axes. We'll take all of that. Inventory. Yeah. Oops, I hit another one. Oh no. Thought I broke it from it on time. I did not. Mistakes were made. There we go. There's one other level. Let's collect. Open this again. And we'll be back. No Belial. How's our inventory looking? This is 104, 122, 218. Nothing. Back in there. 4 to go. Could easily get at least one more today. It's pretty good. Get it before Christmas. That's what I care about. That's what I care about. Okay, so this one I'm looking for willpower at least here, right here. Yes, I did level 296 now. Growing, we're growing. Thank you, thank you. That could be as fast as last season getting to be 300, right? I don't even know what week or time we're on. No season time at all. I was like, when did we? I don't even know. Especially this season, like it started on a different day than usual because of the Game Awards. It is definitely less mind-numbing. Like Ori doesn't get to grind this much through this with us. So Ori's actually probably better Paragon than she usually would be because the speed running the pit is pretty mind-numbing. Overall, I feel like the overall community of the game is much more engaged in the whole process of leveling the Paragon than they used to be, which is what we wanted overall. Just need to retweak a little bit, I think, like with this maybe not being as heavily weighted as it is, and I think it'll be in a really good spot. Alright, poppies. Yeah, just like overall, like just on our own roster, the average is significantly better for everyone. Like completely reasonable for all of those guys to get 300s. They just play the game. Asking the pit speed runs from everyone on repeat is not the healthiest. Inventory after this round. 24, 130. You know, a lot of people probably, I'm saying a lot of people, some people would definitely look at it as like, well, now it's less prestigious. And it's like, well, there's plenty of other prestige things that one could do if they care because the leaderboards are coming in and that's their thing. And then just like obviously playing enough to get it this fast is still its own reward. It's all fine. And team, it's having the well-rounded XP that we have currently. Seeing everybody who usually puts in lots of hours actually see their Paragon reflect that is perfectly good. Perfectly good. Okay, here. Let's get rid of this. Baba. That's almost like Elphaba, like Wicked, but close enough. This one. I'm trying to see if I can see a little smidge of XP yet. You guys squint my eyes. I'm down to the last 101 steel on me. I have more on the other character that I'll maybe not pick up just yet because I have the XP well. I don't want to go again. Unless we have another favorite one, I guess it's okay. Select this. We'll do this one here. Digian stone. Boots and gloves. Okay, sword. Yeah, let's see. We got another one. Nobody wants the other steel. I'm going to rub it. Have a lot of blood too, though. Do that as well. Among other things, respectable amount of hearts going on, and we're doing these. Our shards and pin cushions are coming up. Yeah, you don't have that much extra. Yeah. You could just hold it for now too. We'll go kill Seer instead. Worry about it later. Look at the follow. Okay. And here. Boots and swords. What is this sword doing? 188%. Not enough. That's what it's doing. Not enough. Boots on the rays. Ooh. There we go. Alright. Enough living steel here. Belial still showing his face, is he? Inventory after Belial, I take it, yet. Always out here being extra. Where is the quad supplication that I get to break on the sanctification? Let's see that XP bar in. Doesn't take much. Alright. So, do we need any of that? No, we don't. Clear it out. Nice. Still got steel. We keep going. Gloves, gloves, rings. All of the things. Lori's coming back in. Yes, she is. I pet that fox, like, no reaction. No favor on the... well, too bad. Too bad. I doubt I have any. Yeah, no. Ori doesn't have it. I don't have much hope for me to have them. Alright. Chest armors. Everywhere here. Not what I am looking for. Get out of here. There's Steed. Take that gold here. Pop that right open. Okay, gloves. Work with that, and then we'll hit this again. That brandish go. Oh, shiny. Bring chaos on Paladin is insane. But open, see what we got. So let's take our shard of agony. Grab these. Let's go. Vibe right there. A little bit. Whoopsies. Wildcat. Got some gold here. Let's open this up. See how we're looking. Okay then. Inventory must be done. He's rocking the wolf cosmetic. I actually haven't tried to dye it much. We're looking at it over there. It dyes really well. It's pretty nice. That was pretty nice. I think this one is the basic colors on it that I have currently on me. Blue anyway. No helmet though, being a rebel like that. Dude, let's go. The equestrian wolf. If I had it, we could be, I can't say Quincy, the triplets. Triplets. It could be triplets. Wolfpack. Shard of agony. What is brain cells? What are brain cells? Oh no. Poor Ori. Let's go. Right out here. Pop it. Do we have more lights? And the answer is yes. We don't have anyone currently running the consecration. I am out. So then it's blood time. Let's see this Belial before we go. Oh, these guys opened it, I'm sure. And nothing. Alright. Well, that's fine. I'll open it once. Alrighty, there we go. We'll take these. There's Zoe. Pick her up. Alright, so we're gonna go do blood next. I am out of steel now. Yeah, the unique ones drop kind of like all over the place. You never know. Movement speed, toss it. And then we'll do the blood thing. I think the majority of my blood is right on this character. I got a few hundred. 746 by the looks of it. So we'll go ahead and roll in there to the darkened way. You tried to fight 2-4 Lilith yesterday with your paladin, and rest in peace to the hardcore pally. No, we have not seen any paladins named Leroy Jenkins, surprisingly enough. That's an interesting point. That's so we up here already. She was ready for it. Alright. Let's see those spears. On the blue setting I was interested in, right? You know, that's pretty alright. I like that. It looks like a drill machine. 735 blood, very similar to my number then. Alright, let's go. Rebuff. Here we go. 187. Here's flat. Okay, let's pop it open. Getting stuck on that box. Don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Don't. Okay. There goes. Yeah, the full temper. It's kind of alright. Oh, alright. And let's take these things. There you go. $96. Getting so close. Lord's ear down. Poke. Take gold. And the blood. Gotta bring a little doll. There you go. Inventory after this round. 250, 290. Never the 400. That's Lance though. Alright. Very rare to see it. Very rare. Really pricey on the resource. When I was messing with it, it was also a problem, but now that we have a little bit more put together, we got faith per second gear and these kind of things I can do, it's probably won't be that bad. Early on, it was really clunky. But it's still stacked pretty sky high. Not the fox. This time it actually responded.
Hello.
Oh, we found it, even she can't see it. Yeah, you have the right necklace. Let's go. But there, I'm not like out of place. I'm on the gal paladin. Actually, I'm on the dude. Okay, open it. Oh, what'll it be? Grab the flail. Open that up. Amulets. 36% at 50, no fun. Holy diver. No, we're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. Big guy paladin revealing gear. No, I can't do that to him. No. Although I intend on buying that for this gal, and you know, it could happen. It could happen. We got space, yeah, we got space. Right, here we go. Alright, this way again. Yes, good, nice. Open up. I like the helmet on that Lilith or cosmetic for the Paladin. I want is the actual like Lilith limited that they had. Curious about that. Dun, 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 dun. Even if I did, I would not give it away. Alright, there. Let's go ahead and open up. There we are, and let's see here. Inventory now? Yeah. All sorts. Everybody running shields. But of course. And our pants here, cathedrals, songs and all. Nope, nothing good. Nothing good. I'm getting so many more forgotten souls from just salvaging things. I just realized. Like, oh, that's nice. Now this season, I don't think we need it nearly like that. It's a unique for class. I don't. Which class of it has it? Like, is it the barbarian one? Something like this. One of them. I don't remember. Okay, clear it. Alright, let's open up these. See how we're doing here. What was I doing otherwise? There we go. Collect that. 50 stones and all. Another one. Where is the... Close my loot table? I might have. Alright. We'll open up, see how we're doing. 230, 6%. That's a chest armor. So nice looking. There we go. Razor plates. Razor plates for Ori, forever and always. Okay. I'll take these pants. There you go. One more for inventory. Bring this little Lord's ear it is. Just keep watching the Divine Lance. I don't see it often. Okay, make sure to double aisle before we go.
Hello.
Oh, that's somebody else's pet. No, it's Belial. It's Belial. Okay. Waiting. There we go. Oh, we always win, buddy. All we do is win. Okay, I'll take those and we'll inventory. Uh-oh, someone hit another one. Guess we're killing. Fine. There we go again. Lord's ears down. Little bit of gold, no problem. Let's open this up. Two-handed axe, I'll pick you up later. First we're gonna deal with this. Inventory always overflowing. No, I didn't check if there was Belial or not. I would imagine not. You can't show up all the time. Ian's blessing 50, 60, but nah. Okay, we're rid of that. Let me back in. Just our loading screen crashing me. Might be. Might be. Got another forgotten welding. Love that. Guess it's gonna force me the opportunity to throw those mats that were missing from the other Paladin into storage too. Yup. And then I'll shut down my client and it'll free you guys. Probably. Discard. Look, I didn't save anything. Why are you even telling me that? Alright. Hey, hey, you're crazy. Maybe, yes, yep. Yep. Like, holds everybody in thrall whenever I hit a crash. And then I leave and restart, and then everyone else gets to load. Cursed. Very cursed. The 243 paladin climbing. I have 2 paladins. So nice. I've leveled them twice. Let me in. Let's see honored one this time. Yeah, let's play him for a bit. Oh, my mats are on the other one though, so I can't. So I'd have to do like a whole lot of work switching them all out. So we're just gonna throw some steel into storage. How about that? That should be fine. And then we'll rejoin those gals. Showing us all the other season loading screens. They are pretty nice though. Okay, so to do this, I'm gonna have to grab some of these and trade out the spaces. So I can do this. Looks like I got more blood there too here. I can put all that in there, I should. And a stack of these won't hurt. I think the rest can stay for now. And that way we'll just switch back to the other one. You can't just drive Seal in storage. He's too good of a singer for that. That's fine. I did not throw Seal in there. I threw the other things. Okay, so did that. Now we had a request on them. There you go. Let's go pick up some stuff. Whoops. Wednesday. All of the caps locks about it. We gotta get a new favor, or he's got me. And I'm gonna pick up blood for the moment. Get rid of this. Do I have any more blood? While I'm looking. Here, yeah, did get that one. All these are fine otherwise. Right, right. Now let's go get our XP well. Over this, so wait, the collapse vault we go. But as always, we have the most of, yeah, the Helltide always raining blood upon us. Okay, I get to redo this. Those gals are already looking for the well. That's fine. Left over this way, of course. The mat's already rolling. There's Zoe looking. But these are all dead ends, so it's not this way. We get to go up here. Alright. No well there, still moving. Whoops. That was awkward. How do we look up here now? Oh, there's the XP well. So we get to roll up here. It's on me. I'll hang out for a little bit. Let's port. Rally, rally, rally. Are we okay over there? What is she up to? I'll just be here chilling. Petting the box as one does. Oh, that was cute. It was actually right positioning. High master, they got him. Good. Oh, Zoe, she alright. Teleport to me. I have the XP well. You want it? Fine. This is fine. He's coming. Okay, so I'll hop out here. Did I pick up anything? Yeah, a little bit. I cleaned it up. Worry about what's up top. It'll be fine. Wait, was that the butcher? Is that the problem? I didn't even know. When I saw that running about, I was like, wait a second here. What's going on? Okay, then. You run off, maybe? Maybe. That's okay. I don't know what happened there. That was something. Something indeed. That matches that shield so well. I'm impressed. Yeah, I didn't know she was being chased by the Birdie Butcher. Like, she was right there. Like, they didn't even notice. Strength, critical chance, lucky hit, damage over time. Clear it. Alright. Oh no. Violence doesn't have that. Yeah, we can do Eurobar for favor, right? Is he favor? Yeah, let's do Eurobar first. Got Steed over there already, do we? Alrighty.
Thanks.
No, don't. There we timer because I was not here quite fast enough. Okay. Okay, again here for Zoe and myself. And also Belial. Alright. That's fine. We can deal with him. Cool. And another one of these. Gear bar will go down. Alrighty, another option. Open that up. Let's sort that and we get to do the steel thing again. Scepter coming in. All the hearts and all the land. I'll take it. There we go. And that's another box. Oh no, so much of that keeps piling up. Okay, so we got this going for me. Now here. Chest plates, boots, two-handed weapons. Let's go two-handed weapons. Get rid of this. There you go. And then we get to go do more Zir. Did we get anybody in there already? Not yet. I'll do this. We're doing Zir, right? Yeah. It was Zir with the blood. Sure. Okay. And these always melting in a pile of glitter. Alright, so I have more blood on me now than I did before. All of that. Alright, Steed. Here we go again. Here we are. 51 blood left on Zoe. Boom. Okay. Caps aren't that scary most of the time. And stones. Let's go. Your mouth is caps locked. That would do it. Alright. So, Stygian stone right here. This one, I did throw a stack of them into the storage. Didn't I? Off the other Paladin? Yeah, I did. This is just the beginning. Yeah. Yep, more. The pants, let's go ahead and hit that bloodied altar. Pants, rings, amulets, flails, all of the things. Razor blade again. Always with the razor blades. Inventory after this. Make sure no Belial. Okay. Get those out of here. Light round shield with the blue is pretty nice. Pretty nice. Another one. There's the razor blade curse. Okay. I'll be back my merry way. She gave me a perfect one earlier today that I haven't sanctified yet. The hell of it. For Paladin, they also have the other class-specific options, so I don't know which one would want there. I'd have to double check and figure it out. There's Ori. Are we out on Zoe yet? I'm not sure. Okay. There we go. There's Zoe. Take that. Open that right up. Boots and pants. Oh, that's looking fine. And here we go. Oh, that. Alright. Okay, break this down. How much do I have left on me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 163. A little stacked. We'll grab this. I got a timer now because one of us is out. 2, 1, 0. Alright, Belial. And careful. The Lord of Lies. And he's flattened. Take the Corrupted Eye. We've got a collection of that already piling up for this Paladin. Going again. Inventory after this round. 290 on the Sanctus. Oh, but Kethmar. Kethamar. Okay. Let's open that right up. Touch of the amulets. Fields. Okay. That's inventory after we see there's a Belial. How's this doing? 50%? Boo. Not good enough. Never good enough. Alright, a Belial. Portals are so pretty. Okay. What do we have now? We'll sort those things. Yes, we will. Beast spirits. Like, what are they? Are they actual spearborn? I guess that looks like a spearborn there. Interesting. Okay. There we are. Let's go and start. Blood on blood on blood. And what's there here? Okay. Wait for gold. Here we are. Open that up. Now, Concussion Dolls. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Another one. Silly vampire shenanigans. Boom. That gold. Give me that. How's this looking? Concussion dolls. We got two-handed swords. That's fine. Okay, so next doll blocking. Ooh. Okay, I'll take that. Got 100 Judicators. Living Steel 200. But I pulled Living Steel from the other one, so we have some of that again. Malignant Heart, similar amount to what I have, and Pincushion Doll. Careful. Gotta eliminate this. Spin, spin, spin. Okay. And no Belial of that. Oh, wait. Let's inventory. Trying to leave without being able to see the text. This is quite the adventure. There's Zoe. Our inventory now. What do we need right there? Let's toss it. One of those names over there. Very questionable indeed. Very questionable indeed. Like they may have substitute a letter for another letter. Very clear as to what they were going for. Alright. Pardon me. Bossing experience for you. I do the others with a bit more blood first, please, since we drowned. Yeah, we are drowning in blood for sure. Hundreds of blood. I do not have a lot of ear bars on this character. I don't know if I had a lot on the other one either. But the hearts we could do reasonably. And this one gives us a lot of pinkish dolls. Just try and get up higher, but I do have the Stygian, so I can pretty much match anything on that front too. And the pants, drowned in blood. Okay, much worse ways to go, I guess. Okay. Let's see, here's done for. How we do here? Alright. Chest armor, touch of boots. That'll be fine. 145 and Yin's blessing here. May the light show you mercy in death. Reward for doing all season missions. There is not for doing all those, like the hidden title used to be, as far as I know. But there is, of course, the hidden quest where you turn in all 4 of your unique items at the altars, and then you get the fight that does have a cosmetic with it. Hello. Okay, hello is there. Boom. We'll collect the gold. Let's keep grinding. Take these. And inventory. Well, shield is really nice. Forgot it existed until this season when we actually have so much shield value. Never. An Elric. Not to be confused with Alric, I guess. I suppose. Looks like they kind of have the Full Metal Alchemist colors going on too. At a glance. Ori's coming. There she is. Alrighty. Popping that. Grab our gold. How this is doing. Take these. Those won't do. Gotta get the greater affixes rolling. Alright. Let's you down. Gold and see what else is about. Here you go. Rude. And stuck behind that chest with no idea of a good time. Boots and pants. More heavyweights. Uh-huh. Whoops. There you go again. Take this. Yoink. And that's no fun here. Oh, no fun. For inventory. Boxes are taking up some space though. Rude. Okay, here we are. Take the gold. Another one. Alright, so we got a pincushion doll here. 1, 2, 3. And then we get to inventory. Didn't fit. It's fine. It's fine. No GAs other than that one Arcadia. One whopping one ancestral item, the whole hut. The pain. Okay, so... Oh, we got blood, alright. We definitely got blood. Next. There's our for the Lord Lear out. There you go. Alright, so let's go Lear's Horde. Grab a little bit of this. Amulets and shields. There. The Perdition ended up with a Shaco second legendary aspect. That's nice. That is nice. Very fancy. Stygian stones. A little bit of those boots. There we are. Okay then. Let's take that. Grab the pants with a double GA. Into it after this round. And that's alright. Okay then. And our Lord Zir. See what he's got for me. Little pinches of gold. It all adds up. Almost 23 billion on me now. Okay. Ooh, fancy the back item. Alakai, lots of eyes. And nothing there we want. Not a gosh darn thing. Touch at the boots. Very good. Bloodied altar here. Alright. These ears out. Grab a gold. Know what to do with that. Absolutely nothing. Chest armor double GA. Is that a razor plate or... Yep, there's a razor plate. Not a good one. We got way better than that, thanks to Ori. Right. Okay, then Record Lord's Veer goes out. Careful. Yep. Another one. How's that looking? Got two-handed sword, chest armors and shields, the boots. I'll take it. Nothing. Here goes down. Looks good to me. What's that doing? Two-handed swords. Got some Stygians going on. And another one. Alright. Inventory after. Double check for Belial, of course. Still drowning in blood. Pretty much. Pretty much still drowning in blood. Okay. Those need to go. Those gosh darn lair bosses. Pesky things. Almost the exact amount of space I needed for this. Let's get rid of these. There you go. Alright, let me back in. Spitting cat's cute. Or he's coming. Wait, go again. Youch. Take the 4 artifacts. Okay. So there are 4 different locations and I don't know them off the top of my head. So there is a guide I have that I should tell you that I found on Reddit that's linked in the guild Discord and the Diablo information. Yeah. Belial. Another razor blades. All the things. Go ahead and open this. Runes are capped again. Rune situation. I pick up Zol. Yeah, not bad. There's Hammer. Don't really play. And then another EO. Hooray. All the Shakos. We all really played. Lovely. There he goes. Some gold. Was that a level? Congrats. Maybe it was a level. I'm not sure. There's too many flashing lights. It's hard to tell sometimes. Rings, amulet, chest armor. Okay. Oops. Should have inventory. That's okay. Next time. It was. I was right. I'm not crazy. There's still some ability to differentiate between all the flashing lights. There that goes. Yeah, Belial. Nope. Complete what I can and inventory the rest. Stygian stones. They're growing. 26 on this character. I have the full stack over there in the storage after the other one. I need those too. Right here. You decide for a class with a story in April? Well, we don't even know what the other class that's coming with the DLC is, so we can't officially know. But assuming, I don't care for that one that much, it's Paladin. Do I need a backup razor blade? No, I think well, did it get 200%? I didn't look. Because of the Sanctify, I could, but I don't even know about the other Paladin chest armor yet. Whatever the new class is, for a lot of people, probably, yeah. Depends on the new class is. It's either that one or Paladin. 196. Alright, so let me open this up. Shard. Okay. Out of the way. Burn out all of Ori's blood, and then we can go do a different boss. And this is the plan. Okay, we'll take this stuff. Open those. Right. And another one. 207. Yeah, I have more than that, so that seems right. We're gonna build, think something is off, follow it anyway, then find out it is wrong anyway. Follow the people's builds like that, so I guess I wouldn't be in that category, but yeah, that's why you always gotta be careful about which ones you follow, because I've seen many that we have come through with people. If they follow, welcome in, be like incomplete, or like they got in the process of changing something, and they didn't fix whatever got wrong. It happens. Alright. Happens to me is I will forget what I was doing in like half of the process, and then I'll look back like, oh, that's not right. Like a lot of the time, like these will be wrong because I think they're saved in the armor and they're not. Apparently, excuse me. We don't have the disciple stuff right on that. Very bad. Alright. I said it twice. We will inventory after checking Belial is here. Alright, here we go. You do one more run of Paladin. Once we hit 200? What's 300? Well, this is my second Paladin. I don't know about one run of Paladin. We're definitely going to play quite a bit here. I am not in a rush to do the PoE 2 because I know a lot of the crew is probably going to still be having lots of fun with Paladin here. So we shall see. Okay, this one, 350, toss it. Have not played all of the builds I want to play yet on Paladin either. You know, I can put these in inventory for now. There you go. Alright, do the Apotheosis. You think it's going to be Monk? I don't know about that. I mean, it's a willpower class that's coming. Yep. Shao's run into that sometimes too. Okay, I'll open that up. Oh, you love the arbiter. I know, I love the sound it makes. Very satisfying. And Desir is here. As he often is. Alright then. Imagine thinking people's time is worth 1 billion. I don't know. Oh no, in this day and age, everything's kinda more pricey than that. Yeah, I like that too. We're actually flying. Warlock typing seems more likely to me. Okay. Go. Another one of this. How's this looking? 153. Nope. That is not good enough. Here's some more pants. How's that looking? Temerity. And strength 174. Alright. Nope, some of the shots actually friendly enough to go and boost that person. It almost sounds like for maybe free. Let's grab the amulets here. And we'll sort. Young Thug 911. That's an account name, alright. What do we need now? This is 400% on the Sanctus. Nice, I like those. Put that in here to work with later. It's favor, but we're all busy for now. We're trying to work our way through all the blood. It is an experience. Keep forgetting about the runes. Keep forgetting. Get this. So after this, ready to be sanctified. And their boots, and we got the color reduction as they like, so they're alright. 135. Flutters by 8. After 2 funds for done with blood. Alright, sounds good. The chest armor. Don't know how to work with that. How's that doing? We got double thorns. Thorns everywhere. On razor plates. So many razor plates. Yep. Another doll. Take that gold. You'll be hit with sleepy spell. Yeah. Take your doll again. Check. And here we go. Work for you. Grab the gold. Problems. Chest armors and shields. Got it. This is Endurant Faith. I don't want that. How many mythics do I have? I do not know how many mythics I still have in circulation. I haven't been salvaged. I have, let's see, Resplendent Sparks currently at 76. We've gone into a lot of the mythic pranksters. Okay, pop this. Grab the gold here. Let's see. Yeah, we play a lot. It happens. Lots of the mythic attributes. You haven't upgraded your world boss. Your divine gift from Azerbaijan is pretty useful. Oops, I was supposed to inventory. We'll do it next time. I'll give you a lot more of those runs for the Undercity. Right now, this character has 5. I still have like 9 on the other paladin. Yeah. I always have to preface everything I say. Like, I play a lot. As far as like who has streamed this game the most, I probably the absolute most worldwide. So my numbers are not normal. We are not normal here. Not at all. I love a good demon with wings, but I guess deer is technically a vampire. Go sort this. Alright. Here we are. On the corner, we love it. We love it. Pants. Take that chest armor there too. This one is 160%. That is chance to heal. Nope. Alright, how much blood do we have left on Ori? Get the next one. Go way out there. I'm trying to find the altars. Hopefully she found them. Like Greg is favor. Alright, down to 75. Open that right up. Keep doing this to hide the room. I'm confusing myself when I actually need to pick up things. Two-handed sword, chest armors, and another sword here. There we go. Hey, Stormtaker, how you doing? Grab the gold. New season is going swell. We're a loving Paladin here. And since this seems to be one of the best seasons they've ever had. Alright. You're instead trying to make your lances even bigger. Fair enough. Well, 100% is the cap on that endeavor. And you already have that. They're as big as they go. If you don't have that, then keep scaling. 4%, 60% on the Kethmar. Open this up right here. There you go, Stygian stones. One more for inventory. Cool. Alright, Lord Lear is down. Take the gold. Thank you much. See how we do here. Stygian stone. There. Whoops. How do you use? There we are. No problem. No problem, Nikki. Okay, then here we are. Yeah, Dewbringer makes you like super tanky. Very useful when you're early in establishing and getting all the other ones to scale what you need to scale. Alright. No. Yeah, I can only get to 200%. It can only be doubled. I guess if that's the case, well. There you go. Down he goes. Okay, then what do we need? Open this up. Grab some boots. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Right, one more. One more, and then we can be free. We do the runes so many times. It's fine. This is fine. Alright, so let's see her out of here. There you go. Take that gold. And then we got more of this. Alright. I think Gregoire was favor, so I'll go kill him. I do believe everyone in the party had steel. I did get it off my other character, so I can grab mine too. I do have again a little bit. Alright. 46. Yeah, a little bit. Not a lot, but some. 84%. Oreo's gonna go brush her teeth, so. Okay, how much steel did we have on Zoe? I can do the pit. Let's see this one first. Oh, the penitents. Gonna kill once for favor. Alright, yeah, then we got 260, so Zoe and I could do this for a while. Let's see. I got 205. That works. I'll check out more if I need it. The favor one for Ori. Don't worry about doing the little Hollywood squares at the beginning. This character can take it. This build can take it, I should say. Okay. Let's take that. Here you go again with these. Really nice. Let's go again. Always gonna go brush your teeth. Look at those spears go. Lances. Alright. There you are. I'll take it. Pop that right open. No problem. Okay, there's an X. How's that looking? No GAs yet. Only duds. Be free, unstoppable off the aura. Pardon me. Okay, there you go. We'll take these out. How do we look there? And some boots. Oh, it's not bad. Hit it again. Toad after this round. Acadia, Marching Star at Soul. Alright, yeah, power tool. That's what I was thinking earlier. It looks like that. Like a giant crystal drill. That is a helm. Mythic. That one is another Endorials. That's not super fun. Great. Throw these out. Cool. I suppose the entire is going to storage for the time being. Go and sanctify that another time. There you go. Throw it in. Did I get it done? Yeah, I did. Great success. Reminds you of Mega Man 10. Oh, yeah, Axel the SNES. I don't remember who has, Mega Man as Blue Bomber. I don't remember like the exact boss or anything who had it, but sounds right. Sounds right. And we're not the Wii. Approaching halfway through this level, just burning the boss mats, of course. Feel like different cosmetic real quick. I think we got the buggy wardrobe, so I can't. Oh, maybe. Uh-oh. See, now I'm doing that, it's gonna like lag me out. Actually kind of cute. Change the color on that one to make it work here. That blue, this blue. Guess this one kind of works. Doesn't line up with the fabric so well. The red's not quite it. The silver is not terrible, but here, let's do this one. Good to go. Yep, there we are. Let's go. Functional, I like it. I got a halo with my halo. Halo subshade. Read against subs for channels you only spend a few minutes in. Hey, it works. It works, it works. I love it when I get gifts to channels I've never been in. I'm like, oh, okay. Why not? More emojis, we like that. There's another rune on the ground. Love it. Then I always wonder, like, maybe I did it up there, like, during a raid. Because, of course, when I raid out, I just alert not only who I raided, but a lot of other people in the category. And then sometimes you just never know where you would go when you come back. Good times. Okay, open that right up. Just armor. I always go for a really wild ride when I lurk DVD channels. A Dead by Daylight types, you never know what you're gonna get over there. So, look at this. So the people you never watch. That honest me, I don't even know who you are. Right. Right. Okay. Yep. And hobbies. Best way to farm mythical items would be doing lair bosses like we're doing right now. The most reasonably consistent way to do it. Of course, if you can find mythic prankster nightmare sigils, you get 5 guaranteed. mythics off of that goblin kill and a respawn spark bag on World Torment 4. That is, you know, rare chance. Can be done though. I also like level up your gifts for the Asmodean and slot it so you get more activity keys. You can get more keys to go into the Undercity and do the unique one that gives you a good chance at mythics. There are a lot of ways to get mythics this season. No problem. You could just be hazy. I'm pretty sure there was a drill-ish ability on one of those Mega Man games, at least one. I don't remember which one it was. Been a long time since I played any of those. This one's got the 180. That's where Sanctified. That's cool. We'll throw that in there. Go back to this. Nice. Alright, good to go. Brittany's still out there doing her thing. Okay. Chill for a little bit. There we are, and here we go. And done. Open that up. So here, let me take this out. The pleasing vapors. Something that says hell-based game of like pleasing vapors. Like that prime, so welcome to Fame Nation. Got a stack of steel and stash, hooray! Oh, come rejoin us, Ori. We beat down this Grégoire into submission for the who knows how many of time. We'd love to have a kill count of how many times we've done these bosses and that kind of thing. It would be fun just to have ridiculous achievements on them for maybe cosmetics or titles. That this game doesn't have that. It's such a miss. Maybe. And then, there you go. Didn't like Dr. Robotnik have a like drill machine he rode around in some games? One of those enemies in one of those. It was cool. Kind of games. Okay, the Lyle is coming. The Lyle is coming. The Lyle is coming. Ooh, just toss it. Here heals mites. Another one. Boom. Betrayer's husks. Let me see this one more before the inventory. Boots, pants, ring. All of those things. Ouch. How rude. There you go. Sure. Let's unlock that again. Chest armors and axes. Inventory must be done. Halfway through this level is gonna come by fast off of doing these. Wow, it looks good with this chest armor. I like it a lot. Looks so cozy. For some reason, it always seems like I gravitate to this armor line for the chest armor. Which is strange because maybe it's why. I mean, live in Florida, we would never wear anything like this. So like that super warm look is like, well, the only place I get to enjoy that quite to that level is in this game. Most like remembering something else. Carry on. I could have swore was a lot of those games have drill type things. A lot of them do. Okay, I don't think we were out yet on Zoe, so let's wait until she comes back. The claws on this on a paladin quite interesting. What is that random hole? Is there a random hole? Oh yeah, there is kind of random hole. That's where the blood drains out from their enemies. So that's why there's random holes on the ground. When they sacrifice people, you know, it is what it is. You gotta have it go somewhere. I don't know if that's really the case, but it doesn't, you know, look like something going on. Something's going on there, but it also could just be like weird tiles. That doesn't make nearly as much sense with what I just said. Like, I don't think it's actually a hole, or unless it maybe opens up. Doombringer. By the blood of the willing. Boom. Okay, I'll save that. Open this right up. What we do is another helmet. What helmet did it give me? Ooh, what is it? The Harlequin Armor GA. Seems to be the one it favors for me by a lot. I will, of course, sanctify that too. Gotta do it. Getting the Perdition roll on the Harlequin is not nearly as cool as getting the Harlequin roll on the Perdition. It'll still be interesting. Okay. That right here. The cooldown reduction in some instances would be alright, but I don't know, they're crazy about it. 76 and double G. That one's worth rolling on. Okay, cool. Get rid of that. Another Gregloire's Horde. Guard of Agony. Inventory. Uh-oh. Summon another one. Guess we're killing. The guy too excited. Hey, stop it. Darn. Okay, here we got this. Belial, oh no. Oh no. You make one little mistake, and the next thing you know, you got a whole junkyard that you've been trying to avoid the entirety of the whole run. Flat. I have so many husks to do, and I have 300 and don't care about the XP and just want to loot for the sake of looting. I guess I would roll all the Andaras, which is also super convenient. So we can have the shield runs, shield rolls. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Rid of all of this. And I got space for now. I'll come back to do that stuff later. Oh, no, I don't have space for this. It's okay. I guess they'll stay with me. We'll sanctify them later. I never tried this helmet with this chest armor. What's wrong with me? Okay. Activate view. Pick up all this. I guess he needs to do more. Rune, storage. Keep forgetting. Halfway through that level, officially. Like, how am I full? I know. Just go back. Just go back. Oops, I need to pick up more of my steel, don't I? Yeah, I do. Although, these guys might be out too. They're close. Oh, are we doing on steel? I can go grab more from storage real quick after this. Double check with no Belial first. Hey, no Belial. Okay, let me go get steel. Oh, alright, thank you. Alright, she's got 2. Alright, you have 2. Okay, so we'll kill it 2 more times so Ori can be completely out. And for the next one. Oh, the caps lock for your map. That must be a hassle to like fix too, because you can like escape out of the map so you dodge hitting your caps lock. Just like not rotate it right back. No problem. Alright. For a lot of people, you know, you probably don't type that much in game, and then you know, be like, oh yeah, sure. That's fine. Do we have more? Oh, sorry, this one. Yeah, for sure. 1 or 2. Like, it doesn't matter, but then all of a sudden you find yourself like typing a lot in game. It's like, oh shit. Oh, whoops. Aha. Dun, 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 dun. Good, good. Alright, everybody's gonna be out now. Double check, make there's no Belial. And then, which one did we have more? I know everyone's got pincushion dolls. For sure. But how about the hearts? How about the hearts? What are we doing on Varshan? Looks so good. Love it. Okay, so let's sanctify these things and get them out of my inventory. How about that? We'll see how everybody's doing on the heart front. Maximum resource. Cooldown reduction. I always take the cooldown reduction. Can't resist. Too juicy. Need it. Have to have it. Cooldown reduction. Our anointing. Anointing, that's really sad. Okay, we need another socket. 145 Varshawn. Or we should have a few, so let's go kill Varshawn next. For that, though. Let's sanctify these and see how it turns out. Whoa, you are alright. You are stacked on hearts. I don't think I can match that even if I grab whatever my other paladin has. I have some. Alright. Quality increase, 20. Interesting. And this one. Good for you, Midnight. Good job. Proud of you. Half item quality. Yeah. Good enough. I have a better one of these. We'll keep this one. All the classes. Oh, that's true. You did that. That's right. You do that. Yeah. Grab. Do I have any in here by any chance? Maybe. That's not it. These are all lies. Hard to sell it. Oh, I do have some in here. Maybe I am a little closer to Ori than I thought. Nice. Yeah, do an Andy for favor. She's favor. Always hit the favor one. Let's go there. Hello, hello. You wanted to get into it for a while, or actually got into it, they're checking out. For now, welcome in. It's a good time and a great time to enjoy and play. It's one of the best seasons they've ever had, and if you're willing to go all the way and pre-order the DLC, you like it enough, they also have Paladin playable now, and it's my favorite class we've ever had. By a lot. By a lot. I'm having a great time. Okay, here. And then Zoe's here. Alright, let's pop her once. And then we're gonna go kill Varshawn. The cozy bulwark. I don't have bulwark on this one. We just brave like that. She's got plenty of toughness though, so it's all good. She's the tankiest of all my builds. So, well, stay tuned and then world boss. Alright. Let's keeping track of time. That makes one of us. I need to do the box thing. And then we're gonna kill Varshawn. We're still storing up mats to go to this tier. We've got plenty of Andes, probably some Duriel. Not a ton of the dog right now, but there's not as many lead-ins to him anyway. Always Stygian stones. I didn't get the box. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Look at that. I don't know why the bird doesn't want to talk to me while I'm on my cat. Although, I guess, from a, like, a lore perspective, I can imagine why. Okay, so, here, and here. Eliminate those, and then we go Varshawn. Hits also favor. You know what? Let's do the pit real quick. How's that world boss on time? I don't even know. 11 minutes. Here, let's do the pit then. I can just do a quick 79. Of course, I have to keep relogging so it's never on the right one. There we go. Fresh. Here, hit Zoe with this too. Actually, just missed that circle. Come back here. Alright, there we go. Got it. Now we go. There's an Alric. Token Alric. If we were to do one of those bingo cards again for common names, we could do the all Alric board and be like on instantaneously finished. Not only going 1-to-1 as we do them. Unseating the Merlins. There's not so many sorcerers. We man bear pigs. Kratos. Who else is like usually really common out there? I'm always surprised I don't see more WoW names. Diablo. Then again, if I saw a lot of WoW names, I wouldn't even know. At a certain point, like I don't know that well. I didn't know because of collab skins. That small amount of time I would hang out with people who really knew the lore way too much. Way too much. Alright, here. And let's go. To the right again. Deny that there. One of those guys will handle it. Those gals. Right here, nothing. There you go. And it's a dead end. I love a dead end. It's the best. Well, I don't miss pit jail at all. Like, and it would have this kind of lighting and look like this. It'd be really in my face about this is the jail. First, let's go hit some aisles. One thing I definitely don't miss doing a lot this season is dealing with this map. I do think that the pit should get a little bit more of its mojo back. Just a little bit. I feel like they kind of treated it like they treated bosses last season, where they really didn't want us to have to deal with it. And they probably knew how much we would have to deal with it this season. So, you know, it is what it is. It's a very limited reprieve. That makes you wonder. What do they think of next to the pit? The tower is coming, which kind of, you know, is similar energy, so I guess there's that. And now, we were gonna do Varshan for real. And then the world boss is coming up pretty soon, too. Really have to backtrack now. Yeah. The eyes make it much better. So that little test that they did is worthwhile. Keep that one. Like how I took the roundabout way, but hey, that's alright. I'm waiting for everybody to show up anyway. It's fine. Okay, how many hearts did I actually end up with? I have 324. Might have a little bit more on the other paladin, but not much. Yeah, we're gonna do the Forgotten. Maybe we should do that now. And then do the world boss. And then worry about this after. Whatever configuration it works. That's how close we were on that well. Alright, let's go. And its favor. Impressed how well that cosmetic dies, because I remember it from like other when the other classes got that. I don't remember it being nearly as nice. It's come a long way since then. Actually, well, right at the door. That's nice. We finished this for favor now. Small well. Okay, pop it open. That's of course the pedestal. We need the box that goes on it. Protection. Open this. Here's the box. Take that mechanical box. And we'll roll over to the northwest side. There we go. Place this. Slide. Now, what do we do here on east? Whoops. Skeletal constructs. That's what we want. There's one right there. Freaking things in every direction. And southwest. Are we looking? Whoopsies. Okay. Here you go. Fine. Grab the blast wave. And our next ones. Good for you. Hit this and we'll take a left. And that way. Grab the ton room. Here. Our boss now. Out here. Awkward angles. But no, actually that's the right way. That's the one. And the boss is done. There we go. So how much until world boss? World boss is in about 5 minutes. Do that turn in. We'll go hang out over there for a little bit. Another adapter here. More hearts and more hearts. That's what we were looking to do after the world boss. I hate those clones that just stick around. Two. A lot of blue sparkles. Now, get rid of that. Whisper of the Dead, I forgot about you. I can always scrap any excess of sigils I have in advance. We know how it goes after those bosses die. None of that. You've got a lot. Not a lot. Every little spot counts. Makes things easier. We'll scrap the junk. And our war boss options, we got Nahansu, and then there's another one somewhere out there that I don't know about, so I'm just gonna go Nahansu. Or Mickerfall. I'll go take to get 296 Paragon. I probably have like around 200 hours this season. Something like that. This is not my main paladin, this is actually my second paladin, so she has 11 hours on her. The other one has most of my hours, of course. Okay. Here we are. You only see Asmodean, you mean Nahantu? Yeah, the Asmodean's fine. No avarice, extra goblins is okay. Asmodean will at least give me more of that rank. I don't have mine at 5 yet. It's still at 4. It's very close though. Yeah, doing what we do without even targeting it. Yeah, about 1. Almost 1.3k out of 1.5. Get in there. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Yeah, usually it's about 150 hours in past seasons for me to be at the 300. This one is taking noticeably more, but I'm not engaging in every single possible cheese. But around 200 something is gonna seem pretty reasonable, I guess. I'll do the long periods of AFK. We've been mostly focusing on things that give me at least some sort of experience. This is a pretty like natural progression of what you would expect. You get the mounts to the base game, or do you have to buy them apart? Okay, so you get the base horse from just playing the standard game, and then Vessel of Hatred gave us the cat, and then the Basilisk is from Lord of Hatred, the new one. So you get a mount. Well, I just play the campaign. I don't remember exactly what chapter gives it to you. But you at least get the horse. How's she doing? She's got 41. Altkin's got the bigger amount because he's been our mercenary most of the time. How much time I have? Less than 2 minutes. We get to play in the wardrobe again. Let's stick this in the ensembles. Overwrites. Okay. Give her like the chick version of my other one. Kinda sorta. I don't know, like those. I was gonna need a different color. The orange. Purple. Well, that dye's really a lot more extreme than the chest armor. A little sad. A little sad. It's not quite the same to put it on the chick there. I wish I liked that helmet more than I do. It's kinda iffy. Very iffy. Can't mess with that. That's kinda cute. The tail. I love a good tail demon paladin. I don't actually have hooves yet for paladin. Where are the hooves? My hooves. We got a good purple mace. Wait, actually, this one is the one for StarCraft. This is a different one. Oh, that was a StarCraft weapon. No, they have solar energy though. Interesting, but this one is cooler than I thought. Don't have a lot of maces I like. This one has a little hammer look. Oh, they gave us that last season. Hammer look too. Not bad. There's some one-handed hammers for her. Not your vibe. I think I hear the thing coming. That's cute. And let's do these wings. Like, quick, gotta fight. Get to work. There's like a lot of us were kind of zoning out on this. Very color though. You should buy it. You like the purple. That's why I'm like, more purple explosions out here. Can we get that on the next class? I mean, it's possible. It's possible. The only one we have like a purple explosion now is Death Trap. Go figure, I basically played that 3 seasons in a row. Now we're Paladin, though. Now we're here. Alright. It's a good experience towards this season. Lair bosses. Lair bosses. I've been mostly just vibing and playing the game naturally, but you know, if you only care about that Paragon, it's sit in the lair bosses. Love it or hate it. I hope next season it's a little bit more like playing the game and the lair bosses, you know, you'll do okay. Right now, it is severely, it's noticeably planted towards just sit in the lair boss. And you don't need mats for it, technically, but I don't say to do that. But you could. Yep, no problem. There. I've just done it well-rounded, and you know we're doing all right. We're doing all right. This is the best as far as like getting to play the entire game at the beginning of the season as someone who cares about prioritizing 300 it's ever been, by a lot. Okay, this way. Alright, get all those sigils, and I think it's capped now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back for those. We need a cultist that teleports into the end of the war bosses every time, just so I can pick up all these sigils. It's so much extra work, but I have to because we're all out here looking for the prankster. It's our best bet to get it. Hey, this looks good. I'm sold. I like it. Okay, soul brands. House of Dawn Sky. Wait for a second. Oh, only +1 auras. That's not good enough. Alright, toss it. Do the salvage thing. I shouldn't do it this way, because knowing me, I'll get like too excited when we get an actual prankster, and I'll accidentally salvage it. Delve, gold reserve, opticite mine, materials reserve. That one's always let's favor. We don't need it right this second. There we go. So we'll leave those alone for now. And then we wanted to go check the other sigils that were left on the ground before we go and do the Varshan thing. Is this my crash? No way. We have crashed recently enough. You're not gonna make me do it again, are you? Already? I think it's already been an hour. Only been an hour since the last one. They really don't like it when I go back over. The follow, welcome. They really don't like it when I come back and try and get those sigils. I think I crashed through that the most. Yeah, we're gonna have to go again. Well, good news. I got a Forgotten Well that's favored on the sigil earlier. Like it knew. We were gonna have to do it again. Alright. There are not exciting moments. I shouldn't say that. Like, we get all the exciting moments. It's all exciting. Very exciting here. Very exciting, very exciting. Like my token, let's crash at an hour in. Alright. Here we go again. Bleed purple. But there's blue and yellow and other colors in there. It's not just purple. What are you doing, Twitch? I don't understand. I don't understand. Leave the follow. Welcome. Try this again. And I tried the Battle.net client today. It's like, you know what, it'll stop doing this. Like, nope. No, it did not. Let's see what that didn't solve it. So again, I don't even think a reinstall would fix it if it's both clients doing it. It's like it's something else. Well, it looks like everyone their mother had to relog too. What the heck? Maybe it's not just me. Got that going for us. It's just like, oh, you all want to get those extra sigils. Well, hold my beer. Okay, so then we haven't got one of these. We gotta do this one. Gold reserve. That was that's the one. Stevens Keep. I'll fix this all again. It's gonna stick this time for at least a little bit longer. These are extra. When in doubt, blame the moms. What is that? How? What? Why? Wait, yeah, okay. Alright. Don't know why. Well, is at the door. Inner Sanctum times, the one that, like the classic run through before Nahantu or run throughs. Oh, that's a dead end. That won't do it for me. The wings are something. I really put them on for a long period of time before. Oh, another dead end. We're finding all of that. Alright, here we go. Everyone and their mother. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that asking me to remember what I had just said is asking for a lot around here, let me tell you. Like, by the time we get around to it again, I've already said like 5 different other things. Cool. So we get rid of the gold, and we got the greed. Why can't you be cursed, damn it? Here's a treasure bag. Why can't you be cursed? Like a good greed shrine. Pop that one. There you go. Got anything fun? No, just gold. Pandora will get that, I think. I probably am out of goblins. It's just showing me the creed. Sadly, but it is. Okay. Right here. Go for the boss room. We'll take that. Whoops, I need another goblin. It's just hard to tell about what's going on with all that, but it's fine. Neath irons. Take it. Now what do we do here? Rally less for a second. Oh, no, good. Now we can do it. It'll be fine. Potion replacements. Love to see it. Okay. Inventory, and I guess finally Varshan for real. However many times we made the attempt. Her little hammer. How cute. Okay, now we need this. Principal. Of course, we get another heart like that. Let's sort these out of here. 1, 2, 3. It's gonna give me 2 more boxes. Oh no. More sigils and compasses. Okay, amulets. See what's up with that. Sort it. High resistance. That won't do. Does he blow? Blow extra damage while something is CC'd, right? Alright, so we get to Varshan, I think. Finally. I know, right? Finally, all those skins we got shields from the Necro get to pay off. She's majestic right now. Okay. Whoops. I still can't believe Fawn doesn't want to get the deer helmet? Like, what even are you doing? You don't want that. How can you run around with your name being deer and not wear the deer helmet? The leg situation, we're just gonna ignore that. It does not look healthy, but you know, you do what you gotta do for the human tail. I have 335 hearts on me. There's Zoe coming. Let's go. Bye-bye, Varshan. Okay. Take the gold, and we'll take this. Malignant hearts. There's a Starless right out the gates. Love that. I have so many Omers. I have Starlesses like all day. I'll pick a free one. Varshan. Rats? I think so. Yeah, a little. So we're approaching that 240. We'll get that 250 before Christmas easily. Easily. Alright. Very lucky hit on that. Da-da. There, yeah, go Varshan. Bye-bye, buddy. And we'll take the gold. Here is the Malignant Hearts. It's Belial coming to see us. I mean, yes. A little bit. I didn't get to see his health bar, he's like plop. Okay. Yes. Inventory after this round. Should have done it this round, but you know, everything was on the altar. What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? Cool. The gold. Check the box. See, there's Belial before I go anywhere. I'll grab the shard. I can do that. No Belial. Alright. Clean it up. Alright, Carnage, how you doing? Okay, anything we needed? Nope. Got space for this to go into storage somewhere. We'll hold on to the 2 boxes for now. Okay, shields and pants. Take all that. Fill the whole room with hammers. How any of us survive against each other with those rolling, I don't know, but there you go. Magic. It's all magic. We are untouchable by our own projectiles. Or our friend projectiles, and we know the difference between the two. Okay. So, Ward of the Light, 157 and 177. Nope. I like Bless Shield. It's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. Watching all of the shields like bounce around off the targets, but when you don't have targets, it's not nearly as exciting as maybe things that ricochet off of everything. I don't think it ricochets off of the walls. Alright, or does it? No, I don't remember it doing much of that. Inventory after this, so no Belial. That. And there's Sean's Horde. Guard of Agony. More Duriel runs, pretty chill. That's so cute. I do always like how the male characters fill out the armor a little bit better, but the purple looks better on the gal, I suppose. She's got a bit of a fairy energy to her right now. No, the shield on Varshan is not nearly as obnoxious as it used to be, but we are also all playing paladins right now, so it's, you know, a little bit harder to tell. But I'm pretty sure it's not as obnoxious as it has been. Holy Slay, it's just giving Holy Slay. For sure. There we go. Right now, he still might be the most annoying. You got like a little bit like lower on the damage totem pole, but just nerfed Endorial into oblivion. So even Varshan might be a little bit more annoying than she is. There's Embrace. 144 on the Morning Star. At 150 right now. We have a lot going on. I don't like how that one doesn't have the good roll on the Blessed Hammer. Flail, sword, rain. Okay. See here. Open these. And I don't know if Amos is in here now, but I'm not going to trade off roster any ruins. I did it once for him, and now like his go-to is like, no, dude. You can't. I don't do that for anybody else. Even if, you know, he's like a really long-term villain technically on another roster. Like, I'm at the bank. I'm at the bank. Yeah, let's collect that. Right. Jaws are pretty good, though. Jaws are pretty good. The regular gloves. I'm just not gonna drop everything for it. Alright, inventory. I found Lurg, Bittersweet Rise. Alright, sort this and see how we're doing. 4%, 147%. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Alright. What did she say? You know what? Actually, I'll take that because I need more jaws because I know the kill's gonna need them more than I need box. So let me grab the Bach runes. Great Amos. Because I know I have an excessive amount of those and I don't have an excessive amount of jaws right now because everybody on roster wants it. That's actually a good trade. Alright. Gonna get this. We want the Bach runes here. Yeah. So I get a little bit of distribution. Functional. Here. Whoops, I gotta do this first. Alright, put that in there. Grab these. 1, 2, 3. Got it. There you go. Put these all back in. Some of them. You go over there. Oh, he's coming. Okay. Where is Amos? He is the sign. There he is. Okay, so let's go ahead and trade that. I need to do 3 Bach runes for the 3 jaw. There you go. Perfect. That works. Cool. Now we go back into the Barshan thing. Cool. 1, 2, 3. Everyone's here. We go again. Nice. There we are. No problem. At least the /R works properly like every other game. There you go. Okay. Get rid of that. Okay, no problem. Ori. Go again. Sure. Get rid of that. Another one. Flail. Spare Sturgeon Stones. There's Belial coming. Giving me enough shards of Fairleals. Yeesh. That's 145. Not a terrible roll on the aspect, knowing how difficult it is to get the 150. I'll roll on that. Of course, the basic skill I like the most on the Paladin is Brandish, and it has its own unique. So I'll use it for that. So I'm brand 3950. Too bad. Too bad. Not good enough. Let's do out of here. Okay. That's inventory after Belial. Okay, that one works. He wants to fill your inventory very quickly, guys. Whoops, don't get that. Alright, so now let's inventory. Uh-oh, it's going again. So we're going. Gotta hold. We gotta hold Ori hostage. Okay. There we go. Okay, so I open this. As of course we do. Wait for Belial, see if he shows up. Ah, she wants to play more, truly. Truly. All good? All good. I think? Oh, that was Belial. We go again. Like, don't touch the altar this time when he dies. Careful. Flooded in here. Okay. But now I think we're good. Leave, quick! Run! Before we do it again. Alright, inventory. Goodness. Leave, leave. Fine. Oh, what is this doing? Fire, cold edge, frostburn things. Nah. Get rid of this. Get rid of those. We'll take this one and we'll throw that in there for now. Alright, so how many hearts do we have? Good night, Ori. Hopefully. Hopefully. Pick up all that. Okay, then. Pants, gloves. Pick all those again. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're good to go. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Temerity. Of our shawl. Take that. There you are. Go again. Alright, you're out, so I'll kill this one more time and then we'll do something else. Congrats on the level. Excuse me. 240 there. Let's see, there's a Belial before we bolt. Nice. 3, 2, 1. And no Belial, okay. So what was your mat situation now, Zoe? I think your masks I can't match, so we probably won't do Urivar. Okay, those we can get rid of. There you are. Anything else here for favor? There's the compass deal. Asmodee is favor, technically. Uh-huh. Let her link all that. I guess it should be in green. The party knows I'm here. Oh no, what happened to Steve's Paladin? What am I looking at right now? Oh no, oh no. Do it on the crew. Got the 250 range. People around. Oh, that's not Griffith. Concern. Delirium. Okay, Delirium. Really even levels out there. Okay, so Distilled Fear, Cushion Doll, Stygian Stone. You have a healthy amount of Stygians. Yeah, I just can't match those masks. I think even if I pull the ones from the other Paladin, I can't. Alright, so dolls. How am I doing on Fear? 88. Okay, we can kill a few of the Beast in the Ice. It's not a lot, but it's something. And he'll give us more Pinkish and dolls, and after that we'll do Andariel. Okay. Zoom, 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 zoom. Okay then. Have it arrived. There's Zoe. She's coming. Those wings. So now I'm like, what is next season's wing situation gonna be like? They're gonna give us like the malignancy, like tentacle kind of vibe off of like Mephisto style. I feel like we're overdue something like that. Let's go. Chest armors. That'll work. Then heal out this time. So glassy. Zeal always ends up so glassy because that weapon has no love for defense. There's a follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let's go. Sure. Nicely done. Take the gold. And another one. Also that too, and 125 on the ping order to hold that. The defense is simple. Attack. Got another Ohm rune in that mess, didn't I? Hey, just keep attacking. Everything will be fine. Inventory after this. We got one more round after that. And beast is down. Pain gorgers. Okay. So this works. Arbiter for days. finally use for that shield. If only the purple palette had purple and gold. It looks a little bit better. There's a Taylor. Wait, I didn't even like try and make it anything else. It's just like straight up. Taylor Swift. Let's go. Another round of this. We should be good. 40 on me, so it's not a lot. Uh-oh. Zoe. Okay, there she is. Who's that? Almost through these. And then it's Andariel time. I'm sure we got plenty of those. So 57 and 47 of these. Another 100 in storage. Another, like, probably 50 on the other paladin. We got Stygian stones on Stygian stones. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, speaking of Stygian stones, there's one here left. Take these. Alright. She's out. Let's go back to town, clean these up. And we'll go kill Andy. I didn't check if there was a Belial. I'm sure he didn't show up. It's fine. Alright. This one is 190%. No fun. That was a Candace Owens. Oh no. Oh no. We got a lot of celebrity sightings out here. Quote unquote celebrity. I don't know that's what we call that, but you know what I mean. Then Jean Ohms. Alright. If only Doombringer was actually popular this season. I got 30 of those Ahus. 30 of them. Okay, so Andy next. He's down here. Hangman's Hall. So that shield that she drops. Good for one, better than what I currently have. At least my aspect is good. It's just there's so much more potential. So much more potential. And this one got a GA on, I guess, a chance for retribution to deal double. And our core skills for its sanctification. Nothing too fancy, but it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Ah. It is quite something. For tail and all. There's Zoe. Let's go. Oh, sure. And she goes. Dun, 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 dun. Now, let's open this. What we doing? Amulets to be had. And we'll go ahead and hit that anguish. Righteousness 3.2. Good for this. There's that anguish out. Now I have. Knock knock. Boots. Not GA. Oh, there's a rat. Sakura. Words are hard. Opsy Veil as well. Pushed up. Roll of that. I have a few flicker stabs I hold on to, like in case we play other classes, maybe they'll get some value. But having tried to sanctify, I kind of forget that they exist. Okay. Here we go. Kingfish and dolls. Words. Words, words, words. Level before we inventory. These 2 boxes still taking up space. Too lazy to open them. At least they're gifts to trees. They're on their last round of the box within a box scenario. There we are. Okay then. And open up those dolls. No pants. Cool. Take that, and sort it. There's some odds and ends that I can do. I'm really always lazy about opening up those like blacksmith boxes and jeweler boxes and whatnot. Like I still have one more cellar to do. don't think there's anything extra that I can unlock. I already have the whole thing. Important stuff. Okay. Good to go. Ta-da.
Greetings.
Whoops. Alright, Zoe has arrived. Here we go again. And Dario. Get this out of here. Mm-hmm. And another one. Belial is coming. Get all those corrupted claws. I really want me to go sit with Asmodean for a while, which is fine. Probably have to grab more of those off the other paladins here. Lord of Lies. So long, buddy. Let's take this. And another one. How's that? Soul brand. I think the skin probably looks pretty decent. Boom. Yes. Okay, take the gold. Good deal with the amulets. Let me take these. Push without a barrier gem. Maximum life, toss it. There you go. Fine. And another one. Inventory. Once these are picked up, there we go. Those arbiters are so bright. Light bulb on. Alrighty, I got this. Gotta redo the buffs in a moment. But first, there's somebody Hassan, come on. What is this instance right now? A little concerned. The funny thing is, we used to always have celebrity names on my characters, but we haven't done it the last few seasons. My two could be something of this nature. Was that a sorcerer by any chance? I don't know if it was or not. If it wasn't, I'm a little disappointed. Okay, then. Get this out. Pop that open. Come on. Less tantrum, more box. Less tantrum, more box. There you go. I knew you could do it. Belial coming. Let's do this. Whack, whack. Mm-hmm. Rats. The levels come fast. Remove this. There we go. Osmeyer stock. I got 34 left. Not counting the Stygians. Gotta burn Stygians. I could be here quite a while. Okay, we'll take that. And we'll open up the pincushion dolls. Around the globes. Now here, Dirt Faith, the Vault's Will, 52%. That's an okay one. I guess we can roll on. Whoops. You can knock me away. There she goes. When do we get out of Mini and Dario pet? All the lesser evils for this season should be giving us mini pets in themselves. That would be pretty awesome. Inventory. After this, no Belial. Cool. I feel like kill them some ridiculous amount of times should be just like a base case. Get a mini pet. You're a shitty boss in the game. I feel like it's like the most obvious choice. And just like, nope, can't have nice things. At least we got the free little Mephisto pop. Finally. Finally. I don't have space for that. Try to false death. Grass. What's the GA on it? It is a resource gen one. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. There's a we go again. Bright orange is looking fiery. There we go. Sure. And let's get this. Chest armor. We'll take pants. How do we do? Thorns. Life on hit, 150%. Nope. Cool. Sort that. And we'll open that right up. Good for this. Grab these. Another one. Another two before our favorite, or four before. 5 left, right. Boom. That will work. What's that doing? Okay. Unlock. Got some boots here. Take those, that, and that. Not one more. One more. Oh no! Oh no! That's alright. I have a little bit extra on top of what she has anyway. Hello. Right here. Doing lair bosses. Bosses like this are your best source of experience. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Now I've got inventory for this one. Be back. Yep, no problem. Our inventory now. How do we look? We got 2 bolts of will, soul brand, healing receipt, boots, maximum life, and all stats. And don't we need that? Let's get these out of here. And there's that. Were you out of mats, or was it 5 more runs? I can never tell if like it's 5 more dolls or 5 more kills. Yeah, I have 16 of these dolls. Lots of Stygians. Okay, you got it all. That's fine. We'll hold on to these now. Let's see what else we got going on. Probably have Duriel, right? I don't have that cosmetic that she's wearing. Okay, so Stygians. Short heart, Arteria Husk. This is what? Oh, you don't have Duriels then. Besides, yeah, the mask I don't have enough of right now. Okay. Stygians, you can convert to any of the other ones. Wizard Blood, a little bit. Atreus Husk. The Husk aren't worth experience, so we're gonna leave those until I'm 300. Is the plan. So I think now we're back to wait, I got masks. I just found like wait, what is masks? Okay, let's go Eurobar. I guess we changed our minds. I do have masks. I'm just like finding boss masks in my pockets. That's what it is. Stole them off of the other paladin and kind of forgot. And then maybe we'll have enough to do the doggo a little bit. Alright. Okay. You don't have to, it's okay. Always grind other things. It goes on and on forever, but yeah, let's go do mess. Let's go. That arbiter though. Whenever I'm on one that doesn't have arbiter, I'm always so jealous because I love the animation and the sound it makes. Let's go. Okay. Put it on this one, but it's like Give it up. One of the auras and that kind of deal. Like, nah. I'd rather have the auras. Let's go. Boom. Thought his spears were cool, now we got our own. Extra disruptive. Just armor. Let's grab the hearts here. Got all those. They're pretty good. Here's the mantle of the gray, 12%. Going to the GA, the other thing's looking pretty low, so we'll toss it. Get over there. There we are. Oh, I need to put the bulwark on my zeal too. It's just too squishy without it. Wax, wax, wax. Just the thing that I'm using it probably instead of that. Get a toy after this round. There we go. Revar done. Alright. Take that gold here. Grabbing all of these from our Stygian stone. Inventory is next. Okay. Got that. No other GAs to check out. Not so much. Awesome. Giving us Forgotten Souls, imagine. In season 1, I actually don't need that sort of thing. It's like, oh yeah, here, now you can have them. Like, oh, right. Alright, what am I gonna do with this? I got 101k of these, which is unheard of. Unheard of. Opposite, basically perpetually capped. 76 Resplendence. It's wild over here. 859, the Scrolls of Restoration. I'm so glad that now those have their own little spot in here. Better. Much better. Bundle herbs. I even got a ton of those. More or less no limiting factor of any of this because the Obdicite's still like that with the treasure goblins. I'm still not sure if that's deliberate or kind of like an oversight. We kind of ran away with it. Zan. 175 masks on me, which I think is the higher number here. A deepening shadow. What is everybody doing out this way? Everybody pushing over that 200. Here, Zoe, let's go. Her helmet too, I see you. I see you. And the lights. I'm gonna put the holy light on him. Kill him with his own medicine. Yep. Sword. Shields and flails. Flails and shields. Alright. There is a tormented echo. Got these. I will probably still go through like a really fast run of all of them. He was kiki with his spears. Nope. Grab that. That's why I played her. This is Paladin. This is Paladin. This is the new DLC pre-order class. Ooh. And this is a Bless Hammer build. 2 rounds with axes. Need one more before we inventory here. Light Tribute, 233, not high enough. 9% on the shard, hell no. Let's go get your Rivar out of the way. And any Belial this time? No, so we take those in the inventory. Got now 127 masks left on me. Alrighty. Let's hit this. That look. This is a 30% out of 35. That will do. Toss them. Let's go. Are the classes playable in the base game? No. The Spiritborn requires Vessel of Hatred, and the Paladin requires Lord of Hate. The DLC higher packs do include gonna include the both of the DLCs. So can't play the Lord of Hatred yet, so it'll come out until April. But this part is a pre-order for that. The classes available for the base game are Necro, Barbarian, Sorcerer, Rogue, and Sorcerer. Did I say that? Yeah. I don't think I missed anything. Like that. Open this up. Like a bundle with a game. Yes, yes, there are bundles that have everything now. That up. Judicate's Glade Helm. Pretty sure there are bundles for the whole game. I know they bundle VOH and LOH together now. There we go. Alright. Knock, knock. There it is. That's what we want. Take that. And another. 297 is very close. There you are. Go right down. Let's go ahead and hit the mask now. Alright. Gloves, 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 and helms. See if there's a Belial. Think she's out, yeah. Alright, there we go. Thanks for playing, Zoe. Have a good one. And then it's out for time for me to go farm more mats again. We need more. I'm gonna sanctify these items. Maybe a few of them, in fact. Take a look. I did store some things for that earlier. I see. Here's some Andariels to do. This one was a 360, but we'll still roll it. I think there was a 400% one that did pop earlier today. At some point. And do this one for fun. That Griswold. We can also do. What else are we looking at? There is a Paingargers. That's fine. Wouldn't mess with these. I'm different right at the moment. Other fancy uniques. A lot of those shoes that I don't even know what to do with. Okay, we got another Sunbrand. We could mess with that. Shard. This is 278, but it is a quad. Alright, so all of these. Let's go do these sockets on them. Right here. Socket everything, and then we'll masterwork them. Socket for you. Yup. Socket here. Socket here. And then we'll hit that and that. Okay. Well, those upgrades to do. Oh. Let's see. And Dariel. You're welcome. All stats. Let's hit attack speed on this. Knife on hit. Nope. Attack speed, please. All stats. It keeps trying. Knife on hit. Get out of here with that. Attack speed. There it is. Now this one. Giant Slayer. I suppose I will. One life. Giant Slayer. Okay, so then this one. Adjudicator skills. Don't have a great roll on that, unfortunately. But we'll take that one roll, I guess. This one, heavyweight or break the line. One life. Break the line. I think we're going to heavyweight. I don't know exactly which one they scale, but usually they're kind of very similar. There you go. And this one, we get basic skills. Max speed, color reduction. Okay. Accept. How's that looking? Basic skills. I'll take that. This one, chance for Heaven's Fury to deal double. I think it's a pretty low roll if it doesn't get some help. Maybe help that out there. Right. Maximum life. Cooldown reduction. No. Give me the. Okay, so 61.1. Then this one. Think about that basic. Do the follow. Welcome. How are we doing here? Only +1. Well, I'm still gonna sanctify anyway, that's the main thing. Just sanctifying for the hell of it. And another the follow. Welcome. Brandish. Nice. I think that's what I want on that one. Yeah. And upgrade this. That one is Dizzying Blow. Attack super shot chance. Alright. Okay, then Dizzying Blow +1. That's a rough roll. That's a very rough roll. That's okay. We'll sanctify. Either way. See what happens. Okay. Here you go. Alright, you. New affix added. Crit strike chance on an Andes. New affix added. Maximum life. Pretty indifferent. Toss it. This one. New legendary power. Damage to the enemy grants you a barrier. This one. New affix added. Holy damage. Alright, keep that in there. We'll have to compare at some point. Bane Gorgers next. Which I've heard greater. That'll be attack speed. Okay. That'd be my best Pain Gorgers now. Sunbrand. New affix added. God, holy damage. Okay, fair enough. That works out. This one next. Guard is affix of created greater. But didn't get the one that is really hurting, unfortunately. That... I don't know, beggars might not be, be choosers there. New legendary power. 25% chance to deal shadow. I got the Doombringer effect. Oh no, I'm trying to reduce her damage out by 20%. I don't think that... I mean, it's a cute debuffer, I don't know when you ever need that in this game. It's the first time I saw a mythic lucky or legendary aspect pop up on anything. Doombringer on the sword. Alright, so this one hit +1 all skills, like +1. Dizzying Blow is pretty low. I don't know about that. What's my current one running? One's got the extra GAs and extra core skills. Probably I'll keep the extra core skills. Alright, so this one we keep because out of principle. We keep because I'm not so sure. This one is playable. That's playable. This one, holy damage. I don't know what my other one's looking like though, so we get rid of that. And all skills. Dizzying Blow like that. Not my favorite. It's the Holy Bolt one. Just the Holy Bolt roll. +1 all skills immunity. Yours and whatnot that I have. This right now is the hammered in build. I do not have one listed, of course, but that's what it is. And then what do I want for these? Let's open the boxes and get this a little cleaned up. We're gonna go out to hang out the Hilltide for a bit. Gloves here. Ooh. What are we doing? Dodge chance, primary resource, toss it. And we'll take a look at how we're doing over here. Anything we need that way or that way? Nope. We'll go Helltide. We'll go track down the Duriel altar. I had a lot of hearts left. We shall see. Always cinders to grind. It is so majestic. Okay. Let's see it through. We can match our cat now. How cute. This way. Don't need that. A little quiet on the Duriel front. I do have the hearts to summon it though. Let's do this. Poultice. World bosses in 50 minutes. Thank you, Steed. Go over here. And all this. Ender Central. Goblins. For your gold. Very destructive. Speaking of destructive, all those swords are coming for me. Not my favorite thing right now. Let's keep going. Poultice. There you go. 47. Let's grab our cinders. Let's see how we're doing out here. On the right. I'm gonna do this for the fun of it, but I don't really need to. Out here killing the cultists because we're supposed to be doing that. There you go. You see where the mystery box is. Don't have the cinders for yet, of course, but we will eventually. Let's go this way now. Whoops. Got rally, getting my health all sorts out of whack. Greedy for the evade reset. Alright, let's start this. And another one. Look at Alkin. Incinerate that's hitting absolutely nothing. Oh, one thing walked into it. There's that. Good tried. Walk into me. Me and Alkins hanging out. Go. Because he doesn't count as a player. For the beacon, he actually does count. I'm not really running that on me though. Grr. Here you are. Average cinders are good. Fine. More here. There's that again. On east. We take those cinders. Alright, best way to in-game level. Lair bosses right now. Lair bosses. Not very exciting, but it is what it is. Cinders. Once they're done, let's take that blood. There goes Duriel. I didn't know I had a hammer out there. There was enough. Okay, here we go. Let's grab that blood. Got a friend here. Wanna load this up, buddy? You can make me do all the work. I mean, I don't mind to get my blood sooner rather than later if you just leave it to me. I've got this. At least for this round. Here we go. Right there. Second that one. More cinders. Run, little fox, run. There you go again. Here we are. We'll take that. Nicely done. And here for you. Heal it as we are. All good for the moment? Think so. Careful about the rally though. And we shall be fine. Get the mystery box next time. And now we wait. Get on this. It's nice and chill with the hammer done. Don't have to worry much at all about any danger. Oh, you show up at the last second, will you? See how it is. And again. Doing his best. There you go. So, here we are. Let me get my 20 blood. And they just got a level. Congrats to them. Alright, so I load this up. It's gonna make me do all three again, isn't he? It's like as soon as it's over, he like runs off. It's like, okay, gotta go. Alright. Take 20 more blood, I don't mind. There's stacks up again. Remember when we could only stack boss mats to like 20 or whatever it was? It was ridiculous. It's so much better than it used to be. It still feels like it's not as good as it could be. Still a bit of a messy business, but at least I'm managing. Oh, I want boss mats. I could run Tributes to Titans, but it always feels like a waste if I'm not running like a poor man. Luck. That's a lot of luck. That lucky hit actually translate over into the rest of the game. If only. If only. I don't really care for IR slash MR. I don't like magic. I don't know, rarity, all that kind of deal. Hey, because it exists, you feel like you're obligated to have it. Somebody has to run it on the team, as it were, and it is some like PoE stuff. Well, their PoE 2 applies to currency, and the why I dread a little bit going over there because I usually am the person that runs the IR. And then this season, I was gonna, or this league, I was gonna do a druid deal. I don't know, over the line, quite the same as when I run around as a ritualist. Okay, then take that out, grab the malignant heart. And then I have 2 of these left. Let them see if they're gonna do it, but I gotta go get Whisper Cash out of it. There are tank defense healer types in this game, or can all classes do good damage. Pretty much everybody is doing damage in this. There's a little bit of opportunity for support when they release maybe leaderboards, but yeah, primarily everybody's doing damage. There are builds and abilities to do kind of like a more DPS, more tankiness, more like healing support type stuff, but it's really unnecessary. You players scaling for damage. You don't really need people. It's a very solo friendly game. Right now I'm doing Hell Tides. Steve, you can come join me. You're just getting my mats up again because we burned almost everything I've got. Almost. I do have some of the excess that was from others, but get more. We'll go again. Alright. I wanna reset my cinder count. This is bugged again. Very cursed. Let me back in. Alright. There you are. Now what do we have? 483. Time to go get that mystery box. Alright. Almost done. Alright. Oh, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. We can do the armories. I have some of those too. I don't say no to gear. This hell tie's about done anyway. Let me just burn my cinders so that we can go. Let's probably get the mysteries. All these damn bugs. And grab steed. Grab that one and that one and that one. Check the other amulets, I guess. I'm just gonna throw that kind of stuff at me. What do I want to open up now? I've got armor. The weapon one over there. Do the armor too. See here. Accept this. I'm gonna open up these last boxes. Let me get over here. If it'll let me, oh no. It's just like, nah, you don't get that. Fine. Let's go ahead and open this set. We're lost in 43 minutes. All the helms here. A little bit of steel. And I'm gonna get that weapon box onto the side. Whoops. Just wanted to go over there, that part. There you are. Okay. Move out here again. Okay. There's that. Gift of light weapon. Oops. Light weaponry, please. Okay, inventory. We can go to the hidden armory thing. So, there's steel. Here's a shield. Here's more steel. We're good now. Let me do it for one more box. It'll be fine. It's okay. Okay. Now, what do we want here? Maximum life, strength, lucky hit, maximum life. Go ahead and clear after we double check what passives are going on over here, if anything. Alright. Oh no. Okay, yeah, it's a bit buggy. They got like the old school bug where it does that. But now... it's at least easily fixable. I do need another Forgotten Wisdom at some point here. That shield matches that cosmetic so well. I'm so impressed. Alright. There we go. One's favor and hidden armory. So we kill the things. We kill the things. We get the loot. Profit. See what else I have. Open this set. There's another one of those. Grabbing the swords. We got swords. I got swords over my head. Rude. Looking around here for some cold enchants. Here's the sword. Checking that side. Doesn't seem like anything happened, so we're gonna keep moving along now. Nothing. That's what we're doing. Over to southeast. Mm-hmm. Now that is here. Go over southeast side. Nothing that way. Grab the mask and the two-handed. Here. Grab the opposites there. Going on for us left. Grab the helm here. And then where the heck is it? It's just the one that has the awkward placements on the boss deal. At rally. Danger, danger. And here. Make that jump. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, it can. Two-handed axe. Engine goes on and on and on. That is the beacons. Okay. Alright, now settle down on the rally for a second. Let's take that. 9 runes. There's another one of you. There we are. Pop these. What is it that said in Lost in Space? Danger, Will Robinson? Danger, danger. Yeah, yeah. And the potions. Her shrine thing. Give you it. That's not my hands, they're just killing stuff. Alright. Trace that. Yeah, 100% chance of the base chance for lucky hit. I'm just learning how lucky hit works, which is such a mess. I think it was even messier once upon a time, but now it's still a little janky. It's like, oh, I have a 100% chance. You have a 100% chance to take the next proc off of the actual chance, which is often like, oh, 15. I go, okay. 12. 7 seconds on the first shrine. A little bit. There you go. Alright. Cool. Okay, that one. And we'll see how we do over here. Got it. Good. Now what do I want? This way. Fine there. And that way, over that side on the right. Yeah, that's fine. Let's light it up better. Okay, then what do we want? This one, we still need another beacon for. How's this doing? East. Careful. Let's take the boots, still a single GA. What the heck is this objective? There's the beacon. Okay, we got that. Now Steve can do an about face over there, and I can go ahead and loot that. That side. Oops. There's a whole map of that will not do. These things gonna be extra. I want to try and loot on the other side, but everything else I keep hitting. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Alright. Yep, we're not crazy. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. It's the Lost in Space line. I remember going to see the movie. The new version of it was awful. And then they had the, I guess it was a Netflix series, which was actually pretty good. And up we go. The Netflix series was not bad. It was definitely not bad. Cool. So we got that. And then we go inventory when we go next. Got favor and everything. We need a Forgotten Well before I do anything else though. That's gonna expire pretty soon here. Do I have one that's favor? That would be nice. I do, actually. I'm impressed. That almost never happens for me. Let's go Leggers. And then the wisdom here on logins. See what else I got going on. Got some life strength. Nope. No boots. Got some armor on those. Alright. Alright. And we're into the Forgotten Well dungeon. Sword is pretty cool looking too. Okay. Oh, we need the well now. Where is it at? Not there. Over on the northwest. How do we do here? Out that way. Collect this stuff. Let's go ahead and save the day. Right into the door. This one's done. Okay, that dude needs to go. Let's grab his key. Not hear his notes. We need multiple of them. The cursed shrine. More things to kill. Fighting. Next way. Arbiter. Be better. We doing? This is now 5 of 5. What's that brandish? That beautiful brandish. Cool. 7 potions. Spam those for more damage. I don't need more damage in here anyway. Wave 19. There you go. Another. That'll be swell. Person can have the right premises but the wrong conclusion. Likewise, one may have the right conclusion and the wrong premises. Ooh. You can't carry. Okay, let's open up that chest. Alright, alright. Now, where was the well we were here for in the first place? There it is. You've got it over there on left. And I don't like that angle, but it works out anyway. There we are. Got it. Alright, pop these. All the classes do good damage. Pretty much all builds are chasing the biggest multipliers for damage. Very rarely do you do anything but build the highest damage possible kind of outcomes. Alright. There's a lot of goblins over there on that side. Quite juicy. Go ahead and roll out there on the left. Grab the mask, the minor tribute. We got treasure bags, chest armors, and pants. And we're up here again. There we go. Fine. What we were looking for. Will the output's the least damage or is the most impractical? Oh yeah, there's plenty. There's plenty of very impractical builds. I don't use anything but the wrong aspects, the wrong multiplicatives, a lot of utility stuff that doesn't really do anything all that great. Yeah, it definitely can be done. Faith per second, poison resistance, and then there are builds that would seem completely logical according to what they say they do and what you would think would go together, and it will still come up very, very short for what needs to be done. Yeah, how it is. I'll take that, put that in there. Cool. Ready for the next hidden armory. He has a lot, and I keep getting all of these attributes for mythics at the Undercity. I think this one has 8 and the other Paladin now has 9. It's stacked. Okay. Lights watch. Let's go. And then that favor over there, but we're doing this for now. 297 soon. Burr. Now let's see how we're looking. I want to go with that one. Now we're good. Here, let's open this up. Grab the amulets. Take that. And the northwest. Sure. No problem. And another. Door. Cool. Need more elite kills. I miss when these were called death pulses, but now it's something shadows, right? Definitely shadows. Nope, don't want to do anything with that. Got the objective. Let's move. Over up here. Lots of deathly shadows, not a lot of elites that have our loot. What is this? Why are you like this? Could be some in that room, we were lazy. Oh, there's one. Okay, take the blood from that. Blood. Okay, we'll take gloves here. Up we go. Another one of that. In. Looking like. Here's this. Let me grab some channeling. Whoops. And we'll be up top after I check this. Right. Tribute to Titans. That's fine. Let me in here. I'm gonna check that left side to see if there's anything there too. Oh, this like fell on me and died on impact. Not the best move. Not the best move. World boss is in 32 minutes. It's coming. The timing on those are so weird now. It's like I look at the clock usually they use that like okay it'll be on the 30 and now it's like I don't know actually. Like, what happened to the whole thing? Let me double check. So... it's about ready. We'll be on 30. That's okay. Fine purple gear. Well, I mean... lair bosses, mythics, mythic, and the sigils. And the Undercity unique tribute. Alright, so let me go ahead and hit this. Cowbell's mine. How much longer am I gonna be on? At least we'll do 12. At least do 12. Okay, here. Might go longer this one because we're so close to that 300. I want to get it as close as possible. Make sure, obviously, we're very secure before Christmas. Maybe even before Christmas Eve would be awesome. Which means that it has to be done in the next 2 days. Right here. Grab the greed. Move this on along. Pop that mine gate. And then even if I'm done with stream, I will probably still play after stream. Need as much buffer as possible. Make sure it gets done. Here. The alternative is for some reason I don't make it. But it looks like I'm definitely gonna make it before Christmas. I'll probably hit it Christmas dinner like on my Steam Deck. Of course, obviously we wanted to happen on stream, but at the same time, it's like, oh, we gotta get done. Gotta get done. But yeah, we're looking at like 3 levels to go. I actually probably pull another one today. Easily done tomorrow. Tomorrow. Ancient statue. But yeah, I'll be around. I'll be around for a while. Okay, here we are. Pop that open. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. What's this? Curious what that ring is. I'll look later. Scoot, scoot, scoot. There's the boss deal. Let's go ahead and hit this. Left side, what we do in here? Nothing. Two-headed mace. Take that. Up we go. Resurrected Malice. He's done. There we are. We got what we wanted to get out there. Steve's checking if all those things are anything good. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, inventory. Here we are. Nothing good there. This knife on kill, bone damage, physical resistance. Not a good ring. Cold resistance. Life on hits. Strength. Boots are purify. Armor, lucky hit chance, gloves. It's not bad. It's playable. What else was on it? Fortified chain, crit strike damage. Okay, so we got more stuff right here. It's coming to me at storage. Strike damage. Do that one into the pile. Massive sigil crossing, 5 treasure breaches, and 9 hidden armories. Nice. Attack speed, gloves, lucky hit, maximum life. Playable, not exciting. Let's get rid of these things and we'll go next. Just clear it out. And here we go again. Seaside Descent. Someone's name is Palatard. We gotta talk about your own paladin like that. Alright, we're good to go. Fair enough. Left here. But to be fair, I mean, we want a full party for anything. It's just a matter of I go to green chat. We got a lot of people who I'm sure will be all over it. Like even right now, I could invite 2 more, but it's pretty chill. Right now, it's just Steve. So okay, here can remain. Whoops, they all came over here to us. Mark your devs. Let's go ahead and go that away. Whoops, careful now. Grab the boots. Fine. This is like the OG duo. Before there was nobody, there was me and Steve. Okay, Northwest. Need to go do wifey stuff. Right. Figured. I already kind of know. A few days you've been with us. It's like you've been here forever. I love it. Okay, now when I go here with a Nagu, let's pop that gate. And I would like to kill more things, and the door just opened. Found a slow door. That needs a speed up treatment. Here, take that. And these irons. To the right. I think it's worth doing as Madame before Torment 4. I mean, it's probably best you wait for Torment 4. You're gonna get more value out of everything you save for him up there than down below. I would just wait. It's probably not gonna take you all that long. No. Oh. Okay, let's pop that resplendent chest. Cool. Good? We're good. Alright. No. Oh, I know. I was like, I know friends. Like, yeah, nobody got time for friends when you're playing these games in this many hours. That's me. That is so me. Like, why do you think I'm here so much? This is how we have friends. The closest we get. That's the life. And I'm fine with that. Pop that chest. Let's see if Steve got anything fun here for me down below. Got chest armor. And I think that one's good. Alright. We are good to go. Oh, boots here, maximum life, justice skill +1. Nope. Cooldown reduction. Nope. Maximum life healing received. No, and no. Gonna toss it. We got some bags and boxes taking up space, but it's alright. Broke that 23 billion. So much stuff here. Apparently didn't pick up all that, but it's nice that you can... It's kind of like the happy medium. If it doesn't drop too much stuff, that we're getting over flooded with junk. Enough extra even if I don't pick it up because I'm gonna go in the storage. Kind of alright. It's kind of alright. Probably could pick up some of these so I have more space for more hoarding. Love that. Let's see this. Cool. How do we do here? Steve's got next one. We got World Boss in 22 minutes. The Caldera Gates. There we go. There's the reminder again for everybody. 22 minutes to World Boss. This one actually is on the 30. Not too confusing. Alright, gloves. We'll take it. Rolling right along with these things. These are going. And the left. Hey, it's the only way most of us in here are gonna remember it. Let's be honest. We always appreciate the long lead-in, but that doesn't work for me. A reminder like every 10 minutes, every like 5, you know, it's okay. It's alright. The little bit more likelihood of me actually going that way. And I don't like missing those because they're actually really valuable this season. And abundant at the same time. Here. And you do what I need you to do. Not if you don't falling star, you slacker. Alright. These things got another item for me. There's a flail. Move right down this way, southwest. A lot of stuff over there we can play with. Alright. Okay, this one, grab the greed. It's cursed, but no, it's not. No, it's not actually cursed. That's alright. Which way are we going? Let's go right here. Hit those things. Pop these. You do love forgetting some world bosses, yeah. Okay, the Purified Claw of Andariel. You can get it from killing Andariel, like those bosses. It also drops some like stored chances other places too. Okay, we good with that? So, I think we got what we needed to get from that. Now these goblins, having lots of neath iron here. We can pick that up. Hundreds of them, but the part of me that's like, you know, there's a chance I get really bad RNG on something. And we actually do need all this. Alright. Here we go. And then southeast. Yeah, exactly. Like, a lot of us have to remind ourselves. Lightning enchanted. Careful about the explosion there. Can move along now like this. There you go. It's another set of you and you. All of you. Right here. How's that looking? Kill these. May have rallied myself into the situation again. About the explosions, we're pretty tanky here, no problem. Let's grab the ring. Alright. Yeah. So earlier today, Mac went to the world boss. And he was waiting there for us while he was doing other things, as he often does. And he's waiting there and waiting there and waiting there, and the world boss is spawning. And he just assumes we're there, we're doing other things. Nobody else in the party knew anything about the fact that the world boss is spawning. And then by the time the boss is pretty much more or less dead, then he's like, oh shit, world boss. It's like, what? I was like, I was calling all these other shots and didn't know, and you could have just told us. Oh man. We're usually not that bad, but you know, the amount some of us have been played, at this point we are so bad about keeping track of the world boss. So we literally are there, we can't even do reminders for each other. Alright, pop these. You can do that purified essence fight multiple times. You can do it multiple times. We have had some people go in. I think you could open it multiple times. I think Mac has opened his multiples. I've definitely gone in twice and done it. No. Alright, yep. This way. Like those, and once I finished the first one, I started picking up the mats for the next round. You know, definitely are still dropping for me. Here we go. Rolling right along. There we are. Okay, so here's some boots. And we'll go ahead and pop out of here. Okay, our next item situation. Maximum life, shadow resistance, we got a little damage. Maximum life, poison resistance, cold resistance, maximum life, bone, life per 5, strength on that roll, no passives. Here's Black Asylum for our next one. We'll toss this out, and we'll get going. Let's go. Olive Garden. Olive Garden. Now, I wonder what inspired that character name. Oh, well, I think we got the crash. It's happening now, like, an hour at a time, which is cursed. It's like, this should be getting better, not worse. It's definitely getting worse. We restart. Gotta do another Forgotten Well now. Yeah, that shield's pretty cute, right? Finally getting some value from all of those Necro shields I ended up buying throughout these seasons. So we have something where I want to have a shield on. I just live this wall. I like this wall enough. We do. We get value there, but we don't get to play that often. And then, of course, the best of this wall was last season when it was a Chaos Armor. I'm gonna use the shield there either. Let me back in. No. Better rejoin on Steed, since she's got the hidden armory. Looks majestic. Well, it's one of those cases where, like, I don't know what we are, but we are majestic. Got a demon tail, got my antlers on. Quest to join. Gotta read to this. Accept. We'll hop right in. Both of the shields have like a similar energy. There we go. Alright, slay all enemies is what we're up to now. And the right side. That'll be alright. 3 tries, and I'll get to do the goblin summoning again, we hope. So many things to slay. Yep. Take this. Right on down. To the left. Nothing there. Right here. Hit the door. Interesting corner you got there. And now it's just gold left. No more goblins. They don't make those like they used to. We would all like line up, save the greed, make sure everyone can do it at a time, and like split in every direction. We do with so many. So many. It feels like, okay, you got your one, now you don't even have the goblin part anymore. It's like, oh, okay. There we go. Alright, so after doing that one, do I have a forgotten wisdom? Yes, I do here. It's not favorite one, but we'll take it. Bosses in 14 minutes. Alright. Yeah, it's been nerfed a lot. I'm not allowed to have as nice things, and the bags don't stack like they used to, because I got an eternal like 20 bag stacks sitting there. Now they're like, none of that, not allowed. Okay, here. I would farm so many of those, I would save them for like the entirety of the season, and like every class as I played them, I just like geared them with the goblin bags. Like, it's a pretty cool little deal. Took that away from us. Okay. Unfortunately, we got the treasure breaches are still popping off. We of course got Frederick, the mythical prankster, and then the upper world's not too bad. So even if the greed has been pretty nerfed, plenty of goblins to go around. I guess I didn't like us having the greed in the old way. If they had the new goblins that give us so much more of it, it's like, I don't know. I don't think it would break anything. Speaking of greed, here's another. Why can't you be cursed like a good greed shrine is? There's one over there. I didn't kill it. I didn't kill it. Alright, so yeah, no, that's the end of that one. I should get like 3 tops. Oh, you have a shield right there, buddy. Watercar Spark Touch. What even? What even just happened there? We got this one over here for us. Take this. We'll go loot that. They don't want us to become our true potential hoarders. I know they don't like it when I hoard. Well, that's just too damn bad. You can't stop me from doing that. That's not how this works. We're true potential hoarders. Those. They'll complain about not having enough inventory more. We can't have that. It's like, oh, I can complain plenty about all that without having more goblin bags. Don't we worry. Don't you worry. There you go. Now I got what I need from that one. Let's go next. Sure. This bag. Hold on to it for now, which apparently I'm still bag hoarding anyway. It's just in different ways in my own inventory. Strength damage. Nope. Alright. Now that was a flailer swift instead of just a tailor. So this one tried a little bit harder than the one we saw just a few instances ago, or an hour or so ago. Okay, let's see the treasure breaches for now. I got hidden armories. Can use mine too. Boss fight. Token Seraphine. Like Seraphine and Ulrich. Paladin just alternating everywhere I go. There's a Casca. I don't see that often. Didn't even see that often during the actual Berserk lab. It's a shame they didn't give us her cosmetic. Seems like it would have been an obvious choice on a rogue or something. Yep, don't kill stuff yet. He's loading. It's alright. It's alright. We're lost in 10 minutes. There we go. Bound prisoners. Go see how that's doing. I don't know why I'm pressing alt so much today. A little weird. Your prisoner remains. Take that. Let's see how else we are doing. Get another one of these to sort. We're here now. 2-handed axes. I'll take it. Move along a little bit. Back southeast side. Here we go. Looking for those bodies. We got a double GA, but it's an axe. Not my fave. Got 3 treasure breaches. You're waiting for Maggots to get home. Yeah, I got some treasure breaches. Kind of holding on to them. Okay, then... Careful. Get the flail here. On the move again. Heal that way. And here's the pants. I'm gonna open this up a little bit. Very good. Let's take the pants and then we'll move on through here. Alright, helms. I got what I needed from it. Double check, make sure there's no more fancy elites for items. Might be possible. Alright, we're all good. He's checking down there. I think I got what I needed over here already. Hey, now, what shot me? Me. It off itself with the thorns. Oh dear. Okay, so. Not good enough. I think it's good enough. It'll go to storage anyway. There's something back there. Cool, cool. How are we looking now? Breathe my some life on that axe, but I wouldn't use it. Yeah, damage over time, rolls on damage over time weapons, and yet here we are, not interested. Alright, toss that one. See how we're doing. Dun, dun, dun. Maximum life. Faith on kill. Go ahead and clear these out. Alright. Let's go and open that. Oh, no, not all the obols. All the obols. Alright. Take a look at how this is faring. Strength on that, not that good. Righteousness. Healing received, lame. Mighty resistance. Nope. See how we do passive wise on these. Best offense. Hardly ever get to see that one on anything. Alright, so that's fine. Got this again. More Emmys. How's that looking here? Oh, I do not need those things. 3.7, fire resistance, damage. Nope. There you, dizzying blow, no other passive. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Nope, no, and no. Alright. Toss these out. Grab those again. Repeats of harmony. Okay. All that can go. So we got the world boss coming up in that's 7 minutes. And we'll have Steed there for us. So I can mess with the Duriel real quick over here on the Helltide front. We have an insane amount of those Undercity tributes. They just keep going like you speed. On the clock. Here we go. So our Duriel is over on the left side. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here. Up we're moving on the left. There we are. Right here again. Alright, last Paladin. I'll activate this for this fella. It's Avarice. Avarice. Goblins included. Guaranteed. This guy's just standing out there. Area, not doing all that much, of course. Okay, let's take those cinders. Take that and that. Alright. This is fine. Take those out. Here's the cinders. Got it. Fine for you. Take this. Be trying to revive their friends. Alright. There we go. Grab our quacks. There is Duriel. Take that out. There you go. Alright, that one is done. Grab a little exquisite blood, and then we'll go see the bird about that box, and we'll go hang out at the Awesome Steed. Ava Rice. Take a look. What we're doing here, little gauntlets. 1, 2, 3. Pretty decent output on multi-GAs out of those. Nice. I'll take a... Okay, so what does that put us at? Blessed hammer attack speed life for 5 seconds. Not bad gloves. Life for 5 seconds, life resistance strain. Not as exciting, but I mean it's playable. Taxing maximum life. Okay, primary resource return. Don't think I need that these days. Armor lucky hit, maybe. All these gloves. So extra. Okay. Life here, maximum life. This one, we got a little strength that way. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. There you go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's a lot of gloves I saved. I don't know if I need all that. Okay, so let's go ahead and join Steed over there. There you go. Making parties in the clan chat. Appreciate that. Always nicest when you don't even need the officers to get involved. Just regular membership doing it. Clean my stash. No, Fawn, you can't make me. Look at the follow. Welcome. You can't make me. Even I can't make myself. So there's no hope for you in the first place. Alright, so this looks pretty good. We're gonna have to save that. Very nice. Now, what are we gonna wear if not that, though? Huh. Not crazy about it. The girl version of this is just... I mean... interesting. Like, their hair color kind of alright. In the purple. Fine. It's fine. Okay. Play with some of these. I don't know if I like those gloves for that. Maybe the fire ones a little bit. Keep the demon tail because of course we will. Where are they? There we go. Those. We got these. Like 3 different kind of like claw looks on Paladin. How many of those kind of shoes does the Paladin need? Oh goodness. A little bit of boots with the fur energy. Maybe we change colors. Well, that matches the wings better. I think I like this for her. Makes sense. Now, leave her with a little hammer. Maybe a different hammer. Get the bigger one this time. That actually kind of matches the shield. I think we need a different vibe here. Serviceable. Serviceable. Not the right colors. Huh. You wouldn't expect with a shield like this and wings like that. That lovely face. Absolutely a lovely face. I think I'm gonna stick with it. I'll leave the wings. We can change to this because I never used that one. I still haven't set this, so we don't really see her die anyway, so that's cool. Here, she can have that. And then we can put this in the ensemble spot. It's just beautiful. She's beautiful. In her own way. There's a lot going on there. There's a lot. Just don't think about the clipping. Don't think about it. Most holy of paladins. Most holy. 10 seconds until Ava Rice appears. Gotta call it that because she did. We're good. That's the combatants. For a good title for her. Now she's the Vile Curse, so I didn't try that hard. Okay. Resilience. I'm pretty resilient here myself. The real danger, of course, is my rally. One thing about Paladins, we are really bad at CCing. Like, any other configuration, like any other season, we would always, you know, even with the high damage that we're doing, we would get one CC. One stagger off on these bosses. There's no shot. There's no shot while the Paladins are just not like that. You knocked out like maybe a little daze, maybe a little stun here and there. Clearly. Not all that much. Even the season we were just popping off as overall spirit point things, I'm pretty sure they still could get a stagger. It's not as far off as I thought it was. I don't think we make this unless everyone actually who knows they don't have a lot of CC decides, like, you know what, maybe I should do? Not hit this boss for a while. It's asking for too much from so many bugs. Okay, we get the biggest amount of goblins at the end. Boom. Sigils, got more tributes and titans going on. There's our Paragon 297. 3 to go. Take that. Let's grab our tributes. And we got some obols. The moral. Do they have anybody else out here? There's another one somewhere that didn't drop anything important, so we're good. I kind of like the portrait when I wear this helmet for the female paladin. Something about it. It's kind of a vibe. There we go. Aura skills +2, no GA, not that fun. Alright, we get rid of this one. Pardon me for the on. Let's go ahead and clear that. Now we're going back to doing our hidden armory thing. Finally getting the willpower on these spots. I would save my armory a little bit too. Let me go ahead and overwrite. Keep it up to date so I don't have to spend a bunch of paragons whenever we go back and forth. Duriel. Alright, there's Fawn. Alright, so let's go kill Duriel once. He's got favor on him. Hammer beef. That's where Fawn just joined. Where'd he go? Okay, there he is. The RoboCop. Let's see here. That right along. Robo Judge. Robo Judge. Alright, I have arrived. No armory, you should just do hell titans while you do it if okay. No hidden armory. This is why you don't have nice things. You're doing it to yourself. That's a good farm. Gonna kill this. Spawn's coming. Triple GA rings and all these sort of deal. Fine. It's a fine after. It's underrated. Steed. Nope. Good success. Gotta do the whisper box thing again. That condemn looks so cool. Alright, take that. And this one too. Alright, chest armor. No, and ignore. Tiny portal, but it is a cute one. Okay. Now what do we have here? Armor potion capacity, soul brands, damage reduction. No basic skills, 100% is not high enough for moi. Alright, so I got an armory somewhere. I don't have this one saved. I guess at one point it was favor and I saved it. We're saving breaches for now. Gold reserve, vial, splendor, heraldric strong room, boss wave shrines, hidden armory. Here's an armory. Oh, Steve's got it. Accept. We need the box. Yeah, Steve and I are running armories. Alright, one hidden weapons. I'll take it. Head on in. The little like lightning on the horn is pretty funny. It's pretty funny. There, these guys are off to the races. See how we do here. There's a hell. Oh look, he showed up after all. For all his grouchiness about it, it's like, no, you should do these. Okay, let's grab the glove. Yes, no, maybe. There we go. Got another goblin right here. Eliminating these. Okay, this way. Alright. Did you enough to get a death trap functional? Barely? Yeah. Got some gloves. I had way too many gloves for one of those boxes earlier. Just like, I don't even know what I'm gonna do with all that, but fine. Just like every inventory space that I saved for actually running bosses is fun to. Now I got too many gloves again. Okay, both have these. Got chest armor. Yes, no, maybe. There you go. And then move up here. There you are. Now what else we got going on here? Right side. That door. Blocking both. All three of us. All three of us is blocked. Okay, then. Fill that in the corner. There you go. And that left side needs a little bit more. Let's heal here. These freaking gobs, yeah. That's what we got for this. Real harmony. Gold. And we'll grab the sim and the heavenly sigil. I think we got what we needed. Oh, it's got a goblin loot here. Oops. The haunted refuge is complete. Nice. So we'll take the hell, the triple GA. We got some soul runes, treasure bags, you name it. Cool. Okay, there's Lython's Wall. The next one. Strength our faith per second on the helmet. But no. Like ones like this. Gloves, only +1 core skills, +2 zeal here. Nope. Okay, eliminating that, so we can go in here for the next hidden armory, the Python's Maw. Yeah, most of the time it's just gonna be a single GA, it's like, okay, whatever, but GA rolls, eventually it'll pop. Better ones too. Alright. Let's see here. All those guys. And right side, those are the stones. Check these items. Got that ring. There's a goblin out there on the left. You can play with that. I'll try with that one. It's greed, okay. So we'll take this and go ahead and roll this way where we haven't been yet. But not too much to kill there. Better than nothing. Down here. Never enough. That's what. Alright, I don't have a goblin roll on this anymore. Okay, two-handed maces. What was that on the left side? Now we got the thing. Excuse me. We take that. The bags. And we want this right here. I almost walked right by it too. Fine, this is fine. Okay, place these. Right here to northwest you go. Fine. Good. Let me take a look at what we got going on this way. Nothing. Eliminate those when we're out here. Looks good. Do we want this? We got the flail. And right. This one's okay. Little neath iron. Over here. To the right. I'll take that and that. Last one remains. Got it. Cool. I think I check what I need to check. If not, it goes to storage. It'll be fine. Okay, then. What do we have? Here we are with strain, cold resistance. Go ahead and get rid of these. So many boxes to open up. Alright, let's see here. We're saving the treasures for now. Here's the hidden armory. I have quite the collection going on.
Hello.
Glad you're loving it, Kazoos. Well, that one didn't go through. Where'd it go? Here it is. Ancient Lament. opals. Save the treasures for now. Their armory there. Let's go ahead and get rid of that junk. And we're off to this. You see the whisper. Okay, after this one, we'll do the Undercity. Lord knows we got enough of the unique ones to run. Eat here. Oh, we got some of those coming. Okay, sword, I'll take it. No, we wait. Pretty. Alright, what you're doing to get gear, roll map 7 till 60, then yeah, I just did like tons of hell times. Thanks, hammers are pretty nice. Yeah, it's kind of like take your pick kind of vibes. Lots of options. I mean, I'd imagine she works out. She's got that kind of look. Goodness. What a little criblet. Here. Ball on the move. I don't know what happened to Steed. Let's see. He got that? There she is. She's coming. It's another one. We'll take that one. Go right through. Place that and that. See if we got any more of these down here while we're at it. I'm gonna drop the shinies. Two left here. Snap it. Looking like that. I don't need to do that a bit right now. Here's more of these guys. There you go. I'll take that ring. This is up here. You're all good. Whoops. Okay, give it a second. Take the boots. And then we got Fawn off the other side. Take a look at the left side for this. We got some boots here. All the shoes all of a sudden. More out to the left. See what you got with that. We'll grab the ring. On the move again. Alright, here is channeling. Left, don't have anything I need right now. Alright, that is cleared. Grab our amulets. Dungeon is clear. I think we're good there. My health looking a little spicy. Okay. Now here. Famous gods. Okay. Strike damage. Like, they could have been a Zeus. It could have been any of those. And they're like, no, no, it'll just be all of them with a Z. Gotta have a Z. Cool. Let's see what it sent me. Accept. What do we have here now? Alright, I'll be right back in like 30 minutes. Life on kill, life on hit. Let's go ahead and clear that. Now I'm gonna open up these boxes and bags for a little bit. Yep, should have more. We'll go do the amulet things. We have quite the collection. We have quite the collection. Alright, life for 5, maximum life. Using blood maximum resource, fire resistance, healing received. Nope. Okay, we'll get rid of these. Looking through here. That means Vaughn and I are out on the Helltide. That's like his favorite thing. You don't have to tell him twice. He's all over it. So it's gonna be a little late into it though. Let's get rid of this. What was that one? We got a physical resistance point damage reduction shield. A true shield of shields. Dante and famous god just hanging out. Let's do the amulet now. Okay. So, best offense. All that. Nope. Don't need those. We got iron, sharpens iron at a +2. No other passes. Plus, no, we don't need you either. Okay, so that's done. Do I have mats for bosses? I've burned a lot. I do have, I think, steel still. There's another Jin Woo. A big conversation about how I'm not the biggest solo leveling enjoyer ever. Alright. Yeah, I got some steel, I got some blood. For now, we can go get more, though. Looks like I already did this Duriel. I snuck one of those. Oh, that's a thing. But there's still some more stuff to do over there, I guess, for a few minutes. 297. I can just see that there's a smidge of XP. Whoops. That shield is quite something. Okay. Now let's take a look at how we're looking up here. Shield seems like it's like kind of like off-centered on her back. Or is it just me? I don't know. Let's go goblin hunting. We got some over here after all. That's a prime. That's for me. Grab you and you. Scattered prisms. Someone's got the Duriel running. Gonna play with that. Here we go. Cool, we'll take this. That'll be fine. Not bad. Yeah, let's take the goal here. Little cinders. Is on his way. 8 minutes left in this one, so not a whole lot. Which is all we got. I'll get a mystery box before this is out, though. But that's nice. We had some from before. Let's do that mark. There you go. Just try and, yeah, you can just try and sink into the next one. Not a lot of time left here. Very long. Korean name. No idea. Real Lord of Pain. Of a Zoltan. Done with these. Alright, got enough to hit my mystery box, so we'll go do that. Maybe we'll pop this again for funsies, but for now we're over here. Our big bright blue wings. Cool. Some of that in the meantime. There you go. And they'll all explode like that. Okay. So here is living steel, two-handed axes, two-handed mace. Gold rune. Knock and all. Place for that. Yep, they got another Duriel coming. I can open up another box here too to get that one. Careful. Careful about that rally life. Go down here. Like that. That doing more cinders here for us. Grab these. Helga's way to their champion. Oh, I got that too, did I? Nice. Fine. Waiting for the Duriel to arrive. Let me go cinders here. Fine. Okay then. Another cinder deal. Mind if we do. There's that again. We'll take these. Nicely done. Alright. A lot of hearts on me currently. Let's go open up that armor box. Could open a weapon box at this rate, but here. Full of hearts on the cheap stuff, I suppose. There's a snake. Got a living steel. There's two pays. Great, it would give me what I need. That's not it. Okay, so that one, next weapon box, our next armor box is up here. Very sparkly consecration. And nothing here. Okay then. We clear that out. Grab our cinders, and let's go take a look at this. Right here for us. There you go, living steels and chest armors. Cool. Now what do I need here? We'll take these things. Grand 2,000 grand rubies. Here we are. I don't need to do that stronghold right now. We got that down there. I can open it up. We got 5 minutes remaining on this Helta. We better be fast about whatever we want. Okay, here we go. Somebody's ahead of us doing whatever it is they do. Imperial Goblin. If they're in range. These iron that way. Alright. 116. Let's go here. That's fine. Take that one. Team effort, nightmare ally. There you go. Let me go ahead and take these cinders. Little treasure bag right there. That'll be fine. Enough for a weapon box soon. May as well go out there, I guess. Why not? Some more hearts. Love to see it. Looks good to me. Move on down. Keep going. 156. And let's see this. The right side. That'll work. My weaponry. Good for the moment. Let's take another pang out. Go on, there you go. Alright, give it a second, see if it's got another heart for me. Nope. Would have been too convenient. Last 3.5 minutes of this hell time. Get rid of the teleports. Get that out of here. A little bit more. You spin those hammers right round. 43. There's another. Not enough yet to open these. Laura was slain by a fly swarm. Slain by a fly swarm, that's rough. That's rough out there. 56. Careful. Work for me. How's this doing? Oh, there's out. Little laugh rune. Like that. A little bit of the about face. There you go. Okay. On the go again. Here. The stem runes. Good for that. Cool. Nicely done. Good for us. I think so. 107 now. Go ahead and clear these and that. 111. There's a little quacks. I'm doing Duriel again, but I'm trying to get that weapon box. I'm pretty committed. I'm right here. Kill a little bit more. It'll be sorted. The worms are bringing me what I need, and the Hellborn's about to come too. Careful about those explosions while I'm rallying. I couldn't go south pretty quickly. Now, how do we look? I want these cinders. There and there. Give me that. And then we'll open up this. Not what I came for. There's my cinders. It looks so much nicer when I'm an Arbiter 4. And then I go out of it and it's like, oh no, what are you? That. Alright, let's go play with Duriel one more time. Oh, on the west side. Love how perfectly circular that pit is. Interesting. Okay, here. I think at some point we did have somebody say what it was. I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, they already killed Duriel. Bummer. Alright, inventory it is. Kill these so I can get out in peace. There you go. Right. I don't think I've ever used this portal before. Never. I don't know what season it's from though. Come to think of it. And of course, Fawn has the Mountain Dew portal. Strength, life on kill, strength, maximum resource, life on kill. Those cost reductions, strength. We toss all of that. Time to go through some more bags and boxes. Boxes and bags. It's a Ascendance. Oh joy, another one. They just keep coming. They're crazy. I think they partnered with Mountain Dew. Well, was it before? I think it was before they even are bought by Microsoft. But Microsoft, Xbox, Mountain Dew, they always kind of like go hand in hand. So it all makes sense. Knife on hits. Like, I guess at some point, like the color combination, they're gonna just cozy it up, and it's. I think it's been a thing for a long time. All right, amulets. Now we get Blizzard stuff included in all that, I guess, forevermore. Okay. Like, why couldn't they partner with anyone? Well, now because the Microsoft thing.
Use it well.
Microsoft places they love their refrigerators, and when you open it up, they make the Xbox sound. It looks like a big Xbox. Of course, there's a ton of some Mountain Dew in those. Of course. Alright, let's open this up. Grab pants. We'll toss this. Fine. What do I want now? Oh yeah, store this. I wanted to store these. That's what I wanted to do. So we gotta put those all in that away. Work out for us. Quite the collection. The ohms are at 11. Jaws are at 8. Ohms are at 34. I keep including them in my list of ones I'll trade for, but I don't know. I don't know. It's like that. The Eoms, Jaws, and Lockbirds. My top 3. So anything for favor? Yes, we can go get favor from Lord Veer here. I have some blood on me. I do. Kill him again. Easy to get a hold of. The Helltide does provide. Are we freezing? We might be. A little bit. Helltider. Let's pick these with holy divers. Too lazy to spam my evade. Let's take a walk. It's fine that way. Yep. Oh, what's becoming of me? You missed somebody in the plan getting that achievement earlier. I did the holy diver and then I was like, I'm not gonna do the rest. You were away. You were probably sleeping, knowing you was dead. Let's pop this. Oh, indeed. He was sleeping. Okay. Well, you gotta kind of get favor from this or not, fun. You start the stream earlier today? Earlier? Later? Later. I started later, if anything. Yeah. Started later. Later. I don't know if we can really say whether it's a usual start time with the stream at this point. It's like whenever I roll in, I roll in. It is what it is. Just kind of accepted that for the time being. Because I keep playing too late. It's like after stream or like my day off in this case. It's just like, you know what? Let's keep playing. Let's keep playing. Next thing you know, I'm like, this is probably what I was supposed to start stream. I think I should take a nap before I show up. Oh well. It is what it is. As long as the leveling is getting done, I'm happy. Alright, I'll take blood. Okay, take this. There you go, the chest armor. Alright. We're still trying to fill their spots in that party. There's 2 of us here, but Steve will be back a little bit. We're gonna hit armories. I can't believe I call them hidden inventories. Oh no. Okay, let's grab this one. That's one of those, like, if you know, you know. Okay, Pincushion dolls. What is Fawn doing in his little corner? What are you doing? Open that up. You didn't give all your blood away, did you? Alright. 55. 208 on the Light Rebuke, not good enough. Alright. Cool. Open that. Hobbies. With the boots here. It's Belial. Got inventory after Belial. Shake, shake, shake. Alright. There we are now. Go to Betrayer's Husk. Get the pincushion dolls there. Inventory. No problem. How's that look? Significant lack of greater affixes in that pile, I'd say. There's a ear and deal. Isn't that a Lord of the Rings character? Pretty sure. Take the box, grab that, and take it with me. Hello. Let's head on back. May as well. The Helltide actually has started. Let's do one more round of this though. New shield, new you. What is that doing? I see. Cancer dungeon to deal double damage. You got a resistance damage reduction type. You're setting that up so you can push. You can be like super team. Cool. There we go. Alright. There's some potential shields for setting that up for my spear. I'm just lazy about it, no rush. No, you just did it because you just like it. But I was like, try to just try and that, yeah, alright. Well then, yeah, your build is the push build, why not? Because why not? Boom. I just like slid over, just like stared at him in his eyes as he died. Dramatic. Not gonna look at the Zera's eyes though, that was gnarly. Go down. Alright. How are we faring? How are we doing? Good, good. Did it again. Let's scooting on by. Alright, here's Belial again. We'll inventory, then we'll go back to Helltiding. Get down there. Yeah. Big husk, got some boots. Grab these pincushion dolls. Don't touch any of those now. Helping hair from the Speedy Rogue. Okay then. Well, how's that looking? Just a Yin's blessing for all my work. That's what we got. Still got Barbies out there. Alright, so we got Jury on the south side. I've not done the stronghold on this character for that side, so I want to do that too. That out of the way so we don't have to worry about it anymore. What cop business? I just don't know. Celestine. Alright. Stronghold things. Let's do that first. Got two. Yeah, this is the one that has one on each side. Annoying. Along with the dead worm. Head in here. Always has one of the little about face moments. I know about it enough that it kind of is what it is. There you go. Get to the next one. The hell of light. How long have they worshipped this corpse? I appreciate how every time they say like light everywhere on the paladin. Added in there. Can I not go through here? There's like gate, but oh, I can't open. A little annoying. Or maybe it did open there. I thought I heard it. Anyway, I need to go here anyway. Yep. Anyway, I need to go here anyway. Yes. That's what I said. Let's go, buddy. I'll do this pretty fast. Feel like... Oh no. Let's see if I can re-trigger this. The paladin keeps being too efficient at this kind of thing. There we go. Interesting. Earlier today I had a stronghold to do something like that and it like hung on a cheap on an objective that I had already done. Have to come back and do it again. Hammers or something I'm doing, killing things too far away, and I guess the game just could handle it. There we go. So that one's done. Now we can do this Helltide stuff and worry about the other one on this side later. Now we kill. Let's go. For see here. Get your health back up, would you? Hanging out here, working our way to Duriel. More potions, please. Camera's going wild. Love to see it. Now let me go through here. And we'll see how we do right side. It's fine. Get the ovals. Take that. Give me these. Blackthorn. And another right here. I have a lot of hearts on there. There's enough to go once if no one else triggers it. I have Fawn around now, so surely he can do some of these. Surely he can. Weird angle. Okay, so there you go. Alright. Two-handed axe. Let's do this. And that. And there's shields running. Hey, buddy. Rhea. Got any more of those for us? You might. There's another heart. Solid. Couple of kills. Always feels nice. There we go. Duriel is running. What was this shrine again? That one is a protection. Okay. Fair enough. Duriel is running. Hercules is reading. And we'll take the cinders right here for us. 175. Okay, then here. Got it. Take the Cal room. Okay, Zach. Cool, let's not get caught that way. Grab those cinders. Give me the gold. 235. 250 for mystery box. Mystery box is in the... Where is it? All the way left. Alright. Fine. This is fine. Let's soak these up before they take all of my altars. I need more blood. There you go. Cinder-wise. Looks good to me. Whee. Very good. Another right here. This'll work. This is okay. Take this out. Cinders. There you go. Another set of you. Somebody popped a level, did they? I was approaching 270. Pretty sure that means Ori is still ahead of you, Fawn. You gotta work harder. You gotta work harder. Disgusting, I know. Okay, cinders, more of the souls. Fine, like that. That's looking good. Okay. What's the crew doing out there? They're doing. If you're 285, you'll be happy. That's your goal. Doable. The halfway point is your goal for this season. Sigil has been napping. Doing too much napping to be getting 300. You're too good for 300? Uh-huh. Your naps are too good for 300. Okay. Here we are with that. How's that doing? Cinders, cinders, cinders. Tall rune here while I'm at it. Mind that. Getting that right along. Okay, here we are. More cinders for you. we go. We got that going for me. Whoops. How's that looking? Okay, so now we got 405 blood, 324 steel, 183 hearts again, somehow 158 of the fear, 104 masks. Alrighty then. Our blood here. Okay. Blood. Grab another one there. It is looking good. Take theirs out. We'll get that going. Now, what else do you want? Over to the cinders. We'll take it. And here is fine. 570. Good for it. Grand rubies. That'll be fine. No, I don't need hearts. So you're talking about like the malignant hearts. I'm okay. We're doing fine with what we got. Opening some boxes. Maybe the making of monsters. I'm looking on the storyline. Yeah, let's open this since I'm right here. There we go. Living steel. Two-handed swords. Give me that. Rude. Alright, cool. Let's go down here. Doing the things. Cinders as you do. Keep stock our buffs. Oh, it's right there, I think. Cool. Way here. Some more cinders going on. Go again. Alright. 5 baneful hearts left. Take the blood. Throw this into the altar. If they don't hurry up, I'm gonna go all 3. We'll go all 3 for the 20 blood. Okay, heal as you do. Blackthorn. That Dilf is just standing there. This is clan tag. Just taking his word for it. I don't know. Okay, collect. Good for now. It's clan tag. I'm just reading. Okay, then. Here we go. Someone apparently will order somebody else a pizza. That's nice. It's a carrying group out here. 06. Cool. We doing swell. 640. That was my I realized that the meal I had before stream was not really high calories. I'd be a little hungry. Let's see. It says what? 20. That's what I wanted. Let's go see the sigils, and then we gotta get that box all the way over there. Gotta go do the thing. I know. Someone in trade chat was offering pizza for somebody. Give us all free pizza. Okay then. Let's take the treasure bag. I'll be over here. Looks like another Duriel is popping. Box first and see if I can make it back. Long as spawn's kind of in that direction, maybe. Maybe I could. It's possible. Just keep it running. All the way to the left. Nothing there. Somebody's a little bit ahead of me. I can clear the path. Make way. There you go. Now, let's do this. Okay. So, mystery box doing fine. Grab that steel deal here. Try to go back to where Fawn is. That looks like it's already over, isn't it? Nope, I got it. Nice. Howdy, so how you doing? Blood goblin over on the right side. Get one of my hearts in there. I only have 1 left now. They start our next ritual. Let's grab our prime loot. That looks of it. The Twitch kind, the goblin kind. Cinders are nice. And then Helga's Way to their champion. Do I see it? Still half asleep. Busy waking up. Fair enough. Cinders. Take that. Don't mind it. Hadriel got more rewards. Oh no, more of that guy. Maybe steel. Got it. Working our way right through here. 604. Take our cinders. See what else is about. Right here for us. There we go. Cinders here. Now, what else is around? I'll take those. Grab the sir. And there is our Duriel down again. Goodbye, bug. Your little pangs, too. How's that look? We got exquisite blood. Just have my sigils. Fine. Fine. Nomad. Hello. Alright, let me load this up. It's my last heart. I'm now out of those again. It's not the first time today, though. This keeps happening. You got enough tolerance? I guess I'll collect that. Just be laying everything on the ground like this. The gobbers. The gobbers. Really open boxes too. We got these up here. I'll get those eventually. Got time. 38 minutes in here still. Alright, you just updated. Don't see any hotfix patch notes though. Well, I need whatever patch will make my game stop crashing. That'll be great. You go with that. I close my ballot. Flying early. There we go. Spider Slayer. Vexy. A Christmas miracle would be that was true. Right on time. Okay. Need another Forgotten Well here soon. There you go. Real my boy, where's my blood, buddy? There you go. Alright, so now we're gonna go off to open up some boxes. We're gonna get some more hearts in the process. We started again. I'm hungry over there for the blood. I'll take the box first, though. Do they not do that? I think Paladin just doesn't have a dismount, does it? Every time I like try to do it the way the other classes do, I was like, wait, do we even have one? Doesn't even exist. Elves, Living Steel. Best XP farm. Lair bosses. Lair bosses. 66. Let's hit this now. To the left we go. But we've really done a pretty good job leveling, just playing like most of the game. Most of the game. Technically their bosses are where it's at, but it's not like huge margins that if you don't do that, you're not going to progress. Let's grab the Living Steel here. And then Tarnish Amulet. I can skip it. Go weapon box up top. Nope. Let's keep moving. Weapon box. Goblin. There's a little dismount. Only too much, I guess. And we take these items. Here you go. Shattered prisms. I may as well. And we'll move on up. Looking for the next box here. Also have the whispers ready to go. Oops. Wrong angle. Hell is fear infuriated again. Oops, I did not mean to go there, but I do need to complete another one of these for the seasonal, so maybe I'll just do it since I'm here anyway. Right, so this one wants me to just purge the cellar. Just don't give me a puzzle one, because I will about face so fast. There you go. Done and done. Easy. And what puts me now is up here again. UK fire allowed in the game. It's technically allowed, but it's not the greatest thing to be doing. Okay, here is like I don't do any of that. That is why I am not a big proponent of the fact that the bosses are the way that they are for XP. People are just constantly sitting there and doing, you know, what they do, and it's like this. Jeez. Let's do the whisper box. people sit there and like macro just to like, keep themselves active. It's like technically automating the game like that, I'm pretty sure is against TOS, technically. But like some people will do like semi-AFK, which is all just kind of gray area. Alright. Yeah, see, they technically, I don't know if they actually do anything, but if they're just like full autoing, I'm pretty sure that automating anything in the game, the equivalent botting, not being attended, should be against TOS. Which is what we had an issue with basically someone doing in the PTR, and then it was just him and us. And of course, with that, our answer was, oh, well, just stop DPS and watch him suffer. He was semi there and he came back, but he didn't have the damage to actually kill Asmodeus, so he like freaked out, like poured it out, and then started complaining in trade chat about how there's no one killing Asmodeus. There's no one killing Asmodeus. Like, oh no, buddy, there is a group killing Asmodeus. It's just that we shunned him. It's a little harder to do now that there's so many people, though. Everyone had to be on the same page, but it's a lot to ask. Unfortunately. Alright. I mean, you could try. It's just there's really no telling if they do anything or not. Thank you for that lurky support, Ash. Yeah, it's like they're fully automating the game. That would be against TOS, for sure. Okay, the little like semi-AFK macro kind of deal. Sketchy. I'm very much against that sort of thing. But, they're really AFK. Definitely something about that. That's not right. Let's go do the real deal. Maybe I should focus on boxes. If I don't focus on boxes, I'm never gonna finish them. Alright, here we are. On the right. Let's do that little gift of boots. Always really interesting when people are talking in the clan chat about doing parties who joins who. Okay, living steel, I'll take it. Pop these, pop that one. Okay, on to the northwest we go. Go this way. And the left. But if you're like truly AFK, even if you are Origin, eventually the game will like pick you. So they still do queue themselves up to hit some skills, so they stay online, like fully AFK. Okay, grab a living steel. Move down here to the right. And even if they are on Origin, they're occasionally hitting it on the macro, then yeah, you're not actually supposed to be doing that. Right here. Got these. Clear that one. Yeah, exactly. The timeout exists for a reason. Do that. Now what are we doing here on the right side of the jewelry? We got a Hellborn coming. Right there again. And to the right. Okay. Pop this. This one okay. And to east. Let's go down here. Plague bearers. Grab that one. Grab the gold. And the left. Because he's just about to report. It's to sleep another day. Yeah. Granted, now a lot of that was reported how bad it was in the PTR, so they did do like a little bit of adjustment. So there's still remnants of it, but I would imagine take the follow welcome in by the next season it'll be a little bit cleaner and hopefully a little bit less of that. Here, I think anything that's active that requires like an obvious amount of time that must be done, and also activity and actually play the game should be where your highest XP reward should be. Because it doesn't have to be like ridiculously higher like the pit was compared to everything else at the high end. But being able to AFK at the bosses when you don't have mats is not great. That's not great. Let's grab the fragments. Let's see what else you got going on. Duriel or, well, I didn't get that mystery box. That's fine. I can go down there. I was gonna go visit Duriel anyway. Alright, let's see how we're doing this way. Yeah, the emphasis, of course, like you did run around. You did run around and collect. That's fine. Cool build. We're in cinders. Looking good. Here you go. Do this and then we'll do the mystery box afterwards. Fine for now. So runes are my favorite runes in the game. Love that Frost Nova Bowman for you. Look at the follow. Welcome. Wheel down. Okay, let's grab these. Let's grab a Zan rune. We'll see ourselves through here. What are we doing? To right. Yep, 297 and climbing. Let's hit our gift of mysteries out here. Pop these. Okay, this one we're good. Let's go ahead and collect that. And then the chest armor. Alright. Uriel is next again. Let me go ahead and hang out there a little bit. The hell grow infuriated. Let me go. There you are. Looking nice out here. Pop that one. Yeah, it does take a little bit, right? Mine is at 1,312. I have not been over to Asmodean at all yet today. Myself. Could be doing that. I'd have to get the other mats off of the other Paladin though. Speaking of that sort of thing, I need to forgot well. Do not have one right now here. Where is it? Gold Reserve, Obels, Hidden Armory. Here's the Forgotten Wisdom. I'm gonna hit that. Got another Duriel, but it's not my mat, so it's not a big deal. Where's Juan? Need him to let me get my well. Alright. Oh, right. Okay, so how we doing here? Oh, didn't hit the thing, did he? I think he wandered off, maybe. Miles Splendor. Yeah, he Ninja AFK'd. I should have known. Get this again. The Duriel going. I'm just here for getting my Whisper Field first. There we go. So now we can go do this. Iron Cenotaph. You're over there hardcore, right? Tough. Alright, let's go. What kind of brick did you end up with? I can change the affix on a unique. It's brutal. Okay, here. Anything shiny? At the moment, not so much. See how we're doing on right. Left, either way. Nope, nothing. Looking for my XP well. Where is it? Things are beautiful. They're very awkward on this current look. Oh, good times. It kind of looks like a sphinx, though. It's a vibe. Here's the XP well. Want it fawn? Get in here. Here we go. Cast the ultimate skill, increase ultimate damage, and your ultimate skill is fortress. Oh no, I see. So it's like never quite right. Down energy. I actually have something like that on one of these weapons, right? Casting ultimate skill increases your damage by 30%. I don't have Arbiter on it. I mean, I could put it on, but you know, I don't really want to drop an aura, and I don't want to be slower or rally. I guess if I took my hammered it in for the pit, and it was like a higher pit, and we just could drop the rally, it'd probably be alright, I guess. You mean I got enough faith per second to do what I gotta do, and evades coming back off of just the hit might be alright. Nah, I don't know. That rally is just such a good evade charge. Do it instead of, I guess, the falling star, but then in a higher pay would be fine. But then for like a lot of what we do here, like farming, I wouldn't do that. Would not do that. All right. I don't generally care about that sort of thing that much. It just depends on how much I really want to sit there and feed the spirit build I'm not even really playing. But generally at the very top of the line, people are going to take a lot of handouts, or they're going to RMT, or they're going to, you know, do all sorts of things where their gear is going to be super ridiculous. Super ridiculous, where we spread out across all these different builds and not taking handouts, so it'll just like naturally put you at disadvantage. So it just kind of is what it is. Even if I wanted to like sit there and sweat that out, there'd be a huge amount of people who will do any means by any means necessary, including some things that I obviously would never ever do. Let's go ahead and hit the amulet here. See what's going on. But yeah, we did do the top 10 duos and gauntlets all the time when we wanted to. But it's gonna come down to, because it's not a self-find situation. You can play as much as you want to play, and then there's gonna be limits to probably how much RNG you can actually force out of the game compared to people who are gonna do some other things that are kind of a little bit outside. Yeah. At some point, they're gonna do some sort of self-find in this game, and then the leaderboards will be a lot more interesting. I think these first times out when they're doing like that is gonna be like, you know, kind of sus. Kind of sus. We'll play with it just because it's kind of what we do. But, you know, I'm not that worried about it. Personally, I don't usually chase whatever the most meta thing in the pit is, because I generally, you know, I do not enjoy beating my head against that kind of PvE. I was a long time like PvP type enjoyer for MMORPGs and that kind of deal, so me playing and beating my head against these like basically hit point sponge kind of situations for leaderboards in this game just don't do it for me. It just doesn't do it for me. The lack of mind games and things just not the same. It's just not the same. And so you know, I play that a little bit because it's like fun here and there, just something to do. But I cannot get nearly as sweaty about it as other people do, because it's just not for me. Not what gets me going. The grind in this game is basically why I play it so much, and you can do that in all sorts of builds and play different builds and like different kinds of grinds that are kind of like reflex rotation and that kind of like just like turns my gears, right? Hitting the hit point walls and that kind of thing for leaderboards, it's not for me. It's not for me. Okay, collect this. Like PvP team stuff and all those kind of synergies you put together, and you like have to gauge what your enemy's doing and like make those kind of like adjustments on the fly, or even adjustments over time because you face them over and over again. That's something that I would sweat out a lot more. Just this game is not like that. Okay, here's mostly it's a combination of gear, and then am I gonna spend that much time sitting there and doing the same thing over and over again and hoping that the combination of what it shows me is worthwhile? You know, all kudos to those who are into that. It's just not work that way. All the time the people come through like, what's their highest pit push and that kind of deal, and it's like, well, I can look at the build, I can see what I can do if I wanted to sit there and do it, so I can give you the approximation of what other people have done who are like really into it, and then you know, as good as it goes. And, like me actually sitting there and beating my head against it, and you're like, well, right here. Like a group setting one's a little, I care about that a little bit more, because you know, then you get the social aspects and the synergies, so like putting the team together, that's a little bit more interesting to me. Like solo pushing on these pits, I generally cannot care less. Yeah, the cinders. But I always make it very clear, it's like okay, well, other people are into it, like awesome for them, but you have like a certain amount of dopamine for what you're doing to keep doing it in these games, and there's so many other things in this game I can do that really works for me. That one's not it. Welcome back, Steed. These. Okay, now what are we doing on the right? Terrace side here. Got those rolling. Okay, collect these. Yeah, they're into that sort of thing. Grab Steed. We got more hidden in armories. Yeah, I gotta go spend my stuff first. So I need to go up to the northern one of these. We'll finish out spending those cinders. Helltide is... You did the next one in 30 minutes? What do you mean spawn? This one's got 20 minutes left. Okay, up we go. Alright, you're talking about the next one? Yeah, like what? Yeah, all he cares about is Helltide, which is fine. This season, it's pretty rewarding. Pretty alright. Let me go ahead and grab this one on the right side. One as you do. And then what do we have here? Grab that torture gift of boots. Cool that. Grab the boots and the living steel. On the move again on right. There you go. Alright, gift of rings. Seal oxen, tribe cash. I know another one of those. Put on compasses. Grab our cinders. 518. Let's go ahead and hit these on east. That's fine. Slide. Alright, we slide again. It's fine. We can do that. Xbox. Pop it. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Baneful Hearts. Hordes, compasses, living steel. Now, what do we do here? Now we got that option. We got a jewelry box over there with Steed. Maybe I'll take this one. Bastard's Pass. What a name. Nice. We'll deal with the armor amulet box. Pop it open, see how we're doing here. Cool. Living steel, take that. I don't know why I have such a reflex to hit alt today. Usually I don't do that for like whatever reason. Still sticking with me. Probably means like something about the rotation on this particular build reminds me of some sort of rotation I had on some other game that included hitting the alt fairly often. Which I wonder is that an exile thing or something. I don't know. Right. This way. 201. I got another box. We can work with it in a moment. Solid there. You are. Selecting that one, and what do we want now on the right? Cool for this. Keep that going. And here, grab these. Good little cinders there. That's fine. And then north. Gift of Helms, I'll take it. Okay, Helms. Poison. This one's good for you. Let me take that. And what do we want now? I got more where that came from. Northwest. I'm gonna go this way. It'll work either way. Alright. Up we go. That'll be fine. We are. And to the left side. There is our gift of boots. There you go. Painful Hearts, Heavenly Sigils, take that, and Living Steel. And then... grab the Living Steel, got it, Poison Enchanted Lightning Enchant. Let's grab the Exclusive Blood out here. 144, let's do this on the right. Their weapon box to be playing with. Give me that, a little bit. Me as well. I'm gonna go this way. Weird direction. Like, can I slide on there? I mean, I can go up this way. I guess that works. Like the normal pathing of that. I'm not so sure what the hell that is. It's fine. It's fine. Got means to do this. The key for that one. Go ahead and do this one. Little heavy weaponry. Cool. Reach your destination. Grab our living steel, and then got 7 hearts now. Looking a little better on that front. Alright, that's enough of this, I think. So now we can go do the hidden armory, so that's what Steed wants to do for a little bit. Alright, back to here we go. Oh, it's a Hellborn coming, isn't it? No, it's not. Just the little ones that pop up while you're building up these. Some big wings. Okay. So where does that put me now? Healing received, out of resistance, maximum life. Got it, good. Alrighty. Now what else we got going on there? Right, alright. We got that for favor, looks like Steve's on Sean. I'll go ahead and kill that once. Aha. Mm-hmm. And this way. Whoops. Let me in. It's so sparkly. There we go. Refresh all that. The patient tie is the one we missed there. There we go. Nice. Slow walk on controller. Always better than just the RP walk. It's not so hard. It's heals and stuff. Without reduction. Okay, so I have 173. I'm about to hit that 270. Just get in there. And I'm gonna take this off of my UI. There you go. Waiting on the timer. Noble Isle. Damn, always looks really cool too. I haven't been using it that much. If it's a pole, it's something I'm not gonna like one shot and where like hit things, but general purposes, I don't play it usually. Alright, glows, shard of agony. All that. One more before our inventory. P294, 27. Oh, I probably won't even do any more of these after this set. Oh, wow, okay. That works. I tried to pet that and it didn't go off. It's fine, I guess. Cool. Equestrian wool. I take this, I take that, and that. Good enough for me. Let's go. And what do I need now? These will eliminate. Clear that one. Then what do we need now? All those I get rid of. Cool. Alright. So we have Hell Tides thing still going. World bosses in 32 minutes. And if we want to do our hidden armories. In the meantime, I'll open up these two boxes. Amulets and Chaos. Get one more gift of the tree from the amulet box. More hearts. Pretty good amount of those from these boxes. Yeah, it's give the tree give you the hearts too? I didn't know. I guess it's the same as like a chaos box. So yes, it should. Poison resistance. And our amulets here. Dizzying blow. It's a face on kill, no second passive. Nope, nope, no. No here, no there, no there, no there. Alright, all the junk, all the items actually. And then these two, do they give me hearts out of this? Extra items. There's this. Okay, so that's giving hearts. I couldn't remember for some reason. 3, 4, 5. Right, none of these. This one, color reduction, fortitude. Got it. Let's go into the hidden armory. Another Seraphine. Seraphine Alrig. Everywhere. We're boss about half an hour. Okay, steed on the move. Be here. Got something we need. See what else we got. Grab the helm and the gar. And right side, they're gonna follow. Welcome. Have a little ring. Yeah, what do we have here? Awkward angle. Door, please. Okay, now what do we got? He's got the objective. See if there's anything to kill here for more loot. There's another objective right here. They can follow. Welcome. Okay, so our left side. Do we have anything fun? Yeah, this has got an item. Oops. That's not the side we want. It's okay. We're like ghosts or something. Like, not only are we, like, angelic, but we go through walls like we're ghosts. Okay, then here. I don't know how normal that is for Paladin lore in Sanctuary, but here we are. Others. Okay, that's the left side. Got that. Gravity channeling. Another here. And another there. And right. That's okay. Pop that resplendent chest. Cool. First swell, 30 seconds. Let's go and mess with that. Bomb missing out on item drops. Slacker. Renew my arbiter. Shame. He's even there too to respond. Extra shame. Okay, your duty. I mean, I already did. Quite a bit of it anyway. Hang out for a little bit. Do up another one of these. Alright, he's done now. Okay, so there's that. Good for the next one. Okay, let's see what we're up to. Maximum life, attack speed, strength, bone damage. Okay, we clear. There's a Leviathan's Ball for the next one. That is nothing I needed. Alright, hidden armory. Go again. Also getting more fear as we do this. We face the ice. Face the ice leads into Andariel, so we're always for that. Not a bad deal. On actually shows out on Inchino towards all these things. Alright. There's 1 minute. We'll kill. He'll catch him when he catches up. Grab that. What do we have? Brandish bounce. Very nice. I'll take the boots. How are we doing out this way? Alright, is a bloodstone. We're gonna check and see if we got anything to kill for more items before we go anywhere. Free shrine here on the southeast. Get some goblin value out of it. That'd be great. Yep, there's some there. Get that one that is just hanging out. There you go. Okay, here. And to the right, do we need that? Heath iron. Doing great things. Cool. So let's go place this. There you go. Keep going around this way. Alright. Now, how's that looking for me? Sure, please. Left side, eliminate that. Get those as you do. Grab the ring. It's fine. Pop the door. This one's alright. Guardians. Good for you. Why can't I cross through there? I have a question. Is this that one door? It's gonna be like that. Now I hit the guy. Mouse sensitivity, that's a mess. There you go. Alright, we're back. Not sure where I want it to be. Do we get anything down there we can check out? Yeah. Things here. We got a storage, so either way, it's fine. Go on. There you go. Alright, there's one thing I want. There's... yeah. Good. There's so much for Pond 1 minute. He didn't make it again. Missing out here. Oh, accept. Bond. There he goes. Alright, another hidden armory. I'm trying to trade a jaw for Ignite. Interesting. To put the Ignite at high value, but I suppose you need it for a build. Is that your sigil? You actually have them? Okay, that's right. Grab the helm. Themed it with steeds. He's also here now. Okay, there. Best armor. Love to see it. Break that down. And now, what are we doing here? Play all time. Break that one, but we're not done yet. Gotta go and work on these. Grab the boots, the helm, and the northeast here. Where was that? Wait room, nothing too exciting. I could have told myself it would be fine because it's just a rare. Right here with these on this front. Now we got a two-handed there. See what's going on this dead end? Not a whole lot. Moving can be tricky, very tricky. Grab the ring. Humor smiles back, apparently. Just looking over left side for you. I need this. Let's grab the protection. Fine. Need that one there. No, I don't. Let's go southeast here. That way. Get that sorted. Now left. It's fine. Take that ring. And the right side is completed now. Need my loot. Grab our sword here. It's the curse well. We can play with that. A little bit. So much flashiness in the paladin lines. It's just like I can't choose. Alright. With this many paladins, they'll show off the other stuff for us. We got a heavenly spear here, or whatever they call the spear. And then brandish, of course, is what C has. I've been seeing too much of fine zeal. That's fine. This is fine. Sure. Featured aquifer. Never seen too much of his deal. His deal is the best deal. Well, I mean, it is the best of the pit bush. Attack speed, maximum life, fortified gen, life on kill. We got a life for 5 seconds. Can you receive life for 5 seconds? Life on kill. Brave. Clear these out. Holy Robocop. He's the holy Robocop. World boss is in 22 minutes. We're heading into Future Aquifer, which is also favored. Alright. Speed already out there. Okay, then let's see what's on this right side. Something shiny. This is a greed shrine. Push through here. There's an animus. There's a goblin spawning. Keep doing the strong room here. Let me loot these real quick. I got opposite caps, so it's a pain to loot anything. Still have a goblin potential here. Let's kill these things that spawn for the strong room. Straightforward enough. Underneath the iron. Cool. No more goblins coming from me. Whoops. A little squishier than I thought when it comes to whatever that was. There's Spawn now with his greed. Okay, so can't go in there and keep the shrine, so don't recommend it. Let's take gloves. What's out here? Southwest edge. Nothing. Fine for you. That one's okay. Let's see how we look. Need the animus for animus carrier, so we haven't looked up there yet. Where the animus urn and the carrier is. Sticky. Okay. Let's see here. Give me that corner. I open that box, it will pop that animus. That's what we need. We'll go through the other side in a moment after I do this. Alright, there you go. Alright. Then back up to this stuff. And left. There is the pile. Right there for me. Hotel receipt in less than 5 minutes. the ring. That doing. Back over here. One more corpse pile that we had. And our southeast. Grab greed. Another one of these, huh? And that means more goblins. Let me take that amulet. Goblin there. Back to back goblins. They just triggered a goblin off of a goblin. This one. Still another one on me, maybe. Hit something, but I don't know if I've got anything. Not a whole lot. I'll take that. Best armor, take that one. And then that is that. Cool. Which is cleared. 297. Already seen some progress through it too. Not bad. Now, this is damage over time, resource cost reduction, just all elements, shadow resistance, strength, conviction, holy light aura, nope, roll damage. Okay, we'll toss it. Get that out of the way. Let's see here, how are we doing now? This one is faith on kill, strength, defiance aura. We'll toss that out. There you go. One-handed weapons, boots, two-handed weapons, two-handed weapons. Because I can. I don't know why I keep getting two-handed weapons. There's never gonna be a two-handed weapon I really want to use that isn't unique anyway. It's fine. This is fine. Box is the box at this point. We'll toss that out. Alright. So, did I have any more of these on me? I would think that I do. Hidden armory, there we go. Collapse vault. Escalation, some indifference. Wisdom, treasure, breach, hidden armory. Okay, we got another one there. Got 9 of those. I don't know at one point the Undercity was favored. I just like totally forgot. This happens. No, she's got something going on up here. Does she greed again? Alright. Goblin there. Steed killing to kill it. That's fine. For us. We'll come back to that later. Okay, last of the ones that remain. Okay, no more goblins on this. Now it's just gold. Let's get all the stuff back here. Grab that double ring. That's nice. Gloves. Here's a treasure bag. Play with that. Whoops. Bye. Alright. And then more. All the sides. Maybe it's a harmony. Grab chakrams and knocks and tibs. That's okay. We'll take these two as you are. And then what do we have now? Fine. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now, alright, I need to kill this, that's why we're here. No goals to guarantee items, or maybe we're not getting that for that one. It's fine. Hey, how you doing, Jordan? Okay, there we go. Let's move out here to the southeast. Over that away, and to the right. Nothing. Grab a ring here. Let's see how we're doing on the right side. This one's all good. Cool. And east. Fine. 2 hands and maces. Don't want it. Grab our ancient statue. Anything super important on it or not. Let's go ahead and go with this. There we go. Break it down. See what leaves here. She had mace. Okay, that's not completely nothing. That's not too great either. We're definitely not doing last stand. Can't be bothered with that. Let's do circle shields. Kind of small looking. Alright. Right, physical resistance. Buckler energy, I guess. Bold damage. Resist no elements, holy bolt, no. Thorns, fortify gen, strength. Toss that aside. Now we got that and that. The pants. World boss is in 14 minutes. I'll take those gloves. Now what do we have here? Oh, I got strength. We'll toss it. Got the Garen hold. Strength. Okay, toss. Get that out of the way. Hidden armory in the Garen hold. Hidden armory on fire. Alright. Now what's going on in here? Take a left. This one's alright. Got that helm there. And the goblins on southeast. Let me take the greed out. Gonna deal with that side. We're gonna go southeast this one. There we go. Poison's cool. Cut right through. I don't see the goblins similar anymore, but I don't see the other one either, so unclear. Situation unclear. Take the ring. What else do we have? Anything that's worth the hidden armory? No. I got that objective over there, so now we get to go through here again. See anything I want? I think Magnuson Baron, value points, that's cool. Let's see what Steve's got. Obviously, Neath Iron, all those uniques piled there. And I think I'll go storage later. Let's go ahead and keep on moving up to the next part. Oops, that's not where I wanted to go. Let's go get Steve's port, yeah. Oh, was over there. Campbell and got him at there. Very shiny. Very shiny. Which direction was it? It's going southeast. Grab that one and that one. And we'll see about the next. So here. You. Grab Garen's key. And the left side. Pop that open. Your collar flames is gone. I'll take that. Good to go. World boss coming in close. What is this doing? Physical resistance, fortified gen, maximum life. Don't need that. Double check what this is doing, and it's doing mostly nothing. Okay, world boss, 12 minutes. Waiting on Fawn to do the thing. Still loading, or he's in there? Not sure. Okay, there we go. In we go. Hidden armory. Trees nuts. Wonderful name. Another Z name. Of course. Okay. This is one GA item. See what else is here. Like that on right. Break those down. Cool. So let's grab that chest armor. And up we go. That is the door once we get this done. There's Steed with that coming. So let's go ahead and hang out here while she's delivering. That stone. There we go. Alright. Here we go. Over this way. How rude. Okay, pop the door and the lethal. Yeah, we'll take these boots. Be safe there, no problem. And follow, welcome. Alright, door please. The door every time. Every dang time. Like all that speed and they're just like standing there like, what went wrong? Contemplating our lives for that one split second when we get a standstill. The door to open. We have the door here. Dead end, but nothing too fun. Alright, so then he's got that direction covered. Got another door. It's alright. What else is here? Now I didn't check what was at the enemy. Okay, from the enemy. Go through here on the right out here. Pop these. Here to eat early, be prepared for the final leveling ride. Alright. It won't be that long. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, right we go. Let's move this way, grab the flail. What are we doing? You're calling who knows what. Rude. Okay, then how does this do up here for me? Let's go. Alright, mercenaries on standby. I'm afraid to look at what he decided he's gonna put on this one. Last leg, huh? That's not what I said. Let's go back to town. It was like a zero. No. I'm gonna shake my head. I'm gonna shake my head. I think this is also gonna crash. So we have to go for the next one. Last evade. No, I was saying like the next stream is probably when the 300 hits, not this one. So you saying that like I don't know. Don't know about that. Unless I got like all the boss mats in all the world and we just sit in there and do it. The amount of time it takes to get the last 3 levels is not reasonable, and unless I'm going like significantly longer, then I would be able to make the next stream basically at the right hour. Dun, 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 dun. All right, you changed. Yeah, you probably just change it just in case, because yeah. The only way that one gets done, probably the levels get done this stream, is I just do boss mats the entire time. Anything else is not efficient enough. It is the last leg, yeah, but you say that, then people think it's like, oh, I'm gonna go all the way at this one. I don't know about that. What about that? I do not have that many boss mats on me. Okay, let's see. Get me back into Steed's party. There we go. Gonna have to do the Forgotten Wisdom again. Like Master of Life, I got a Holy Light Aura on that one. Where's it putting me? Where are we going? World boss. Okay, so we got a while until that one hits. Maximum life, life on hits, life on kill. Yeah, it's in 7 minutes. So let's go do the Duriel thing for a little bit here. Got time for that? Sure, it's a fresh one. Come back to Steed later. Oh, I don't have the wisdom yet. I need that too. Yeah, I got one on me. I think I saved one. Alright. No, they kind of do. They kind of do. The route wisdom of the ancient reservoir. Fresh all these. And into the reservoir. They got your whole stash like that, yes. Feel everything. Alright, now we get to go into the search for the well. Good like that. We hit these to slay all. Extra effort. Wonderful. There's the XP well. Cool, I'll take it. May as well keep doing the dungeon. Got some time on my hands. Can work with that. And this way. Cool, like this. And left, let's grab the protection. There you go. Cool. And the northwest here. There you are again, right here for us. That is fine. And right. Waller's frozen. Got it. And here. Take gold. How's that doing? Another. This is fine. Let's grab the ancient statue. Up here. Frozen's. Field crystal, that's fine too. Don't like what I'm seeing. Like, it looks like this one's gonna do the trolley thing where it didn't give me the pedestals in like the obvious spots. So we're gonna end up finding the other stone before I get the other one placed. Which sometimes this one does to me now, and I swear that I never did it before. Last season or 2 seasons, whatever it was. Like, oh, it's super annoying. It just like tucks the pedestals off to the sides. See what this is. Also, like, lucky hit, your crit strike, damage, resource cost reduction. It's not quite perfect. See, this is where the pedestals are. Yeah. That's a really annoying deal. Okay, now I gotta go back to this area, maybe? Get the other thing. Okay, there we go. And these. Yeah, the beginning of the season tends to be like really painful on whatever your primary stat jewel is. So, emerald struggles for rogues, for sure. Okay, there you go. Around in, we'll place this. No problem. There you go. And another. Over here with the boss. Monolith. How much until world boss? World boss is in about 4 minutes. Go ahead and hang out there with Steed. There we go. Teleport to party member. Really nice cosmetics here. I do have that one. There's token Alric. Haven't seen one of those in a few hours. I was beginning to worry that people were not naming their paladins Alric anymore. What would we do if they decided such a thing? Alright. Yeah, good. All those are running. Mercenaries. I never collect their rewards. I'm gonna check really closely which ones I have where. Awesome, 3 minutes. Daryl can drop gem fragments, royal gems, legendary runes, and Helltide. There's a legendary rune. Got the Purify rewards drop twice on. This one's painted to really ambush you. If they came back some barrier after becoming injured, yeah, we don't care about that. Or 100% max life second on these. One lost apparition, certain power, and the attacks in days. We can switch it. Briefly become unstoppable and crowd control after every 12 seconds. Briefly become unstoppable and crowd control every 12 seconds. Again, this one. Currently got her doing that nice soul and rage. Get more resistance on the other side. We get the more movement speed. Okay, I went for the speed. Seems about right. Seems about right. About 2 minutes until this is done. This cosmetic actually works. Like spamming my wardrobe. Let's see when we get wardrobe privileges. This Helltide, this world boss. Too bad. That's so goofy. It does have a Sphinx energy though. Damn, I couldn't save them. 4 paladins don't have nearly as many cool emotes. It's fine. I haven't been able to use my other sides on my wheel in forever. Which is what it is. Is there a setting to actually bind those by now? Okay. Nothing there. Walk mode, no. Hold position. Okay, menus. Character panel, class panel. There, nothing there. Social screen clan. I don't think that helps me. Nope. Skillline screen reader? No. Wheels. So then where is the key to set the different wheels? I feel like those are still non-existent. They like, fell off at some point and there's nothing I could do. Now that entrance reminds you of the Undertaker with the bell. I like how he dies and he gets pulled 2 different directions. Very satisfying. 18 seconds. I'm still pretty sure there's no way for me to bind these. Like, how did they even fall off in the first place? I don't know, because I never changed them. Definitely never changed them. It's just many seasons ago. It just disappeared and I haven't figured it out since. So then all the people like using all these emotes and whatnot, and it's like, I don't have space for those, so I guess we don't do that. And now with Paladin, I don't have many anyway, so that's fine. So then my Wings of the Creator. Nothing that flashy. Really just let us use all the emotes on all the classes. How off could it possibly be? Alright. Alright. Right, got these. I mostly play with clan. Especially before 300. 300 is close, and then after that, you know, maybe. Primarily we are clan-based in the party. Okay, cool. Okay, then. This is fine. Wizard with all the Z's. Just occasionally having a chuckle at people adding Z instead of S, and then there's Wizard. Okay. And that's what that is, man. The lovely Lord of Sin. I love it when they have breath weapons that hit absolutely no one. Theed was the closest one to that, and she was very much out of range. Okay. Dagger time. Just like that. Lord of Sin going down. DLCs actually add content or just adds the bonus classes. It actually adds new campaign. The newest DLC is not out. It's coming out in April. You can just pre-order it. But it does add campaign. It does add other instance content. Like DOH added the Undercity, which is pretty good farming and a part of the seasonal right now. And the Dark Citadel, which is a 2 to 4 man content dungeon. Along with a whole region that has storyline in it. So things to do. The ring then also adds mercenaries, which are little extra NPCs that follow you around and give you more damage and support when you're mostly by yourself. A little bit while getting party too. That mercenary Superion over there. He's part of one of those DLCs. Alright. This one, poison resistance, that's not something we need. Let's get rid of this. And then I'm gonna check sigils and check the ones on the ground. Got 13 of those tendencies now. Sheesh. Still reserve equipment up, opposite mine, forgotten wisdom, treasure breach, we keep that. Haven't done Airman's Pyre, don't need to, don't want to do that anyway. There's another hidden armory. Wisdom, divine, nope, and no. So salvage the junkies. Did I see anything on this one I like? Nope. Get rid of that too. There's the ones that were left on the ground. Alright. Steve's got our next one. Check these sigils for now. We'll go check them out later. Let's go. Veritas right around. Knew a dude whose character name was Veritas, and everyone called him Carrots. And then that guy who was running around just in front of us had a clan tag, not safe for work. And it does remind me of that dude who his favorite story to tell was how he knew a gal who wouldn't make him go on camera wearing a horse head costume. I don't know. We've just known some weird people in PvP guilds. Weird people. Let's clear that. Read again. That goblin's running off. Come back here, you. It's all fine. Grab this. And Tribute to Harmony. Got it. All good. Right side, nothing. Piece for that. My last goblin from that set, and it's an oboe goblin. I'll take the bags. Nice you dropped 2 of them at once. Very fancy. Now we got those things. Double GA ring. More here, what you got? Boots. Take that. What else I need right this second? Now let's go this way. Do you need that? No, we don't. Good Muse. How do you do? Alright. Left side. Nothing there. Strong room if we want it. This might be afraid of that kind of success. Indeed, indeed. Treasure bag. See how about it's doing down here. A lot with what Steed had down below. We'll loot that. Off the side I can't pick up. Love it. Treasure bag we can pick up. Leaf iron. Right for me. I'll take our next odds and ends. There we go. And left side. Alright, we'll take it. Roll with that. And the left now. Steve's got a treasure room. We'll check it out. Coming on through here. A little mace, I'll take that. And see how else we're in. 300, that seems very plentiful. Yeah, they left the treasure goblins dropping an insane amount of obdicite, and they lowered the amount of obdicite that anything costs. So inevitably, with us doing lots of treasure breaching, lots of goblins, you cap out obdicite pretty early, and there's almost no way for me to burn it. I could upgrade every silly thing I have and hit it with all the ascendancies, and it still ends up I cap out pretty quickly. No escaping it. I thought this was finally this season where capping out obdicite was not going to be one of the things we do, and it just happened by playing at all. Not even trying. Where there were seasons where I would have to sit there and try to do that. It was like an extra goal. Now it's like, please stop. Please stop. Because everyone kept complaining, I guess, about how it was hard to get all the side, hard to get all these mats, and now it's so easy to get mats. I am overflowing. Really, really early. 2, 3, 4. Let's do this again. Forgotten remains. Take that. Old amulets. Now, limiting factor is basically just getting the items that I want to sanctify. If the roll on or not materials are just foregone conclusion. Reduction. I've seen people complain about not having the items enough to sanctify / masterwork, and I don't know. I don't know. It's one of those questions where you can play this game. Damn, I don't know. I don't know. Forgotten remains. We go. All right, we're all done with Steve's hidden armories after this. We had surplus at 10. More 10. More than 10 words. And then we need the stone to place there. I guess she had an excess of 10. Let's go and grab that in excess of 10. That seems right. Let's place this. Okay, there's our treasure room. Of me fighting against my WASD. We take this. Got a little chest armor there. Tribute of Harmony. Can't wait for there to be a loot filter, so if this is just gonna be how things are gonna be, I can just not see it soon. Soon. Northwest side. Anything I need there? Let's grab these swords. That'll be fine. And to the right again. Don't need that. Okay. Here. And north. We want that? No, we don't. And up again. Grab the helms. What are we looking at now? Take that helm. Let's see about this. West side. That is fine. Take the artillery. Take the helm as well. Here. There's a pair of pants. Anything fine on the other side? Nope, doesn't look like it. So now we'll go over here. He's got this. Grab our ring. And the boss awaits up top. Here we go. Cleared out those hidden armories. Okay. Almost capped. Gotta go spend those. Good times. And there we are. Okay, this one. What are we doing here? Sort these. Alright, anointing 104. Strength maximum life. Conviction maximum life. Faith per second. Lightning resistance. Maximum life. Life on hit. Strength. Collage. Attack speed. Strength life per 5. Life on hit. Nope, we don't want these. Let's get rid of this one. Now what do we have here on the right side? This one is maximum life, maximum life. And we'll clear that. And what do we want now? We got favor on Gregoire. Let's go ahead and kill the living steel boss. Sure. Okay, right here. Anything like this? Of course I don't. Be through here. There we are. Prestige. I have steel. I can actually kill it a bunch of times. Let's see how we have 375. 375 on me. I think there may still be some in storage. Don't think anything left on the other paladin. I did take those off of them. I think. Gotta put it on the other mule at all. There's steed. Okay, another one. So anything I wanted. Stygian stone, sure. That brandish. There you go. Alright, galvanic saint down. Take this. Open this up. Move the agonies. We take that one. Go again, because why not? Hit Greaves, toss it. Alright. There we are. That heal though. Open that one, see how we're doing. The Lyle is coming. Get that shard of agony. Mm-hmm. Put the lies down. Take the sword. Go after this. Hello, how you doing, Shattered? Rude. Down he goes. So that one. Oh. Belial coming again, is he? I see how it is. And down he goes. Alright, so get the husk. Works. Alright. We're good to go with. The aura lights off of that solar side is so good. Alright. 68. Like that. 270. Good. Okay, then. Look at that. Resub and you're 4 months in Fame Nation. Alright. Brandish will clear. 218. Not good enough to roll. Definitely not. Not gonna go to the amulet thing right here. What do I have now? 1, 2, 3. Alright. Maximum life. Discipline. Only one. Healing received. Alright. Toss this one. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thank you. Welcome back to Z4. Movement. Attack speed damage. Nothing here, nothing here, doesn't even blow, we don't want that. Don't need that one, don't need that one, don't need that one. You can get rid of all of that. Alright. I do not trade outside of the clan roster. Okay, what are we doing here? We got pretty like halfway through these, so I'm gonna hit Duriel down on the southwest side. Then Mook. Here we go again. Alright, so the way I want to go is up here. Ba-dum. Gotta go get Duriel. That away. Away. Alright, so now here we have a hydrate incoming. Very shiny. With Galavine. And I don't need that right now. I want the Duriel. I do have 7 hearts, so we can activate if no one else is around for it. That's a good 20 blood. I'm for this. Let's see. Looks like somebody already did one of them out here. I don't know where they are. That's fine. I'll finish their little ritual. Go. Now we kill. Okay, there's our cinders. With that. Cool. 28 and 29. There we go with a 32. I'll take the cinders. Did that one. 38, 40 is good. Keep going. Got 23 minutes in this. That's plenty of time to get at least some mystery boxes. All of them across all 4 spots, maybe, but we shall see. Popping these. And that resub. You're 2 months. Invitation. Take that out of here. Good for now. Let's grab the malignant hearts. Let's take those. Bits. 100 bits. Thank you, Papa Powerbomb. Take these out here. Grab the gloves. Grab the exclusive blood. Treat Mr. Weight Sugar Rim favors. Grab that malignant hearts. Grab these as we are. There we go. So I'll take the blood. We're gonna start another one of these. Steve with the brandish. Know that brandish anywhere. Alright. With the gloves, a little janky there. I need to do a. Can't leave. I need to let this. Maybe I'll take that. The second spot. 3rd. Do this one so I can go and turn in the box afterwards. You will be playing Diablo 5 before you find a mythic doubt. Big doubt. Mythics are raining from the sky. Once you get going, you'll be all good. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. It'll be fine. Alright. Cinders. Take those things. Here's a little bit of that. Fitty. Really janky with all of our slipping and sliding. There we go, more cinders. Take these out. 269. There you go again. That'll be fine. Grab our cinders there. Like that and that. Got those going for me. 288. Good for you. And here. Sure. Where's the blood? Alright, all good. Our next up, we gotta go do the whisper deal. I'll come back with these getting the next one prepared. Looks like a shield. Alright, inventory. It's also always been weird that the shield that I have was from buying a skin for Necro. It is what it is. It is what it is. I just really wanted to throw in a material shield early on before it made much sense. It definitely seems like a shield that they would put on a paladin. Alright. Moving on through this way. Here we are. Don't you lag me out again. Not yet. To have more time before the next crash than that. Although it does kind of feel like we're overdue one. That's just Helltide being Helltide right now. I think it's not too bad. It's like frames are janky coming into the Helltide when we're right where there is a lot of brandishes going off. Doesn't like that many projectiles all at once. Alright, here. build is for the paladin for when things go in and out like a scissors. Talking about this one right here. This is brandish. You see blood. There we are. Here for the hype train crew. Okay, so let's go ahead and hit this. I got 3 hearts on me. Yeah, I can place that. Right. Yeah, that is brandish. That one is a basic skill, and then it does a 360 off of having the supplicant's one-handed sword unique. Get it from the Living Steel boss. I think it might drop from another boss too, but primarily it's that one. I meant to go get the whispers. Did I do it? Nope, I guess not. Fine, this is fine. Let me refresh the instance here. There we go. Grotesque Depth will emerge from this mess. Which one it was? I see. Yeah, that one that's over there in the middle of the altar. Altars, that's brandish. That's brandish. $471. Take that out. Are we there yet? Not quite. Soon, soon. Keep Arbiter up. Hitting them consistently is a lot of effort. We have a pretty good duration though, so anytime the falling star comes up, we're alright. Just hit it. Okay, waiting for Duriel. He just spawned in dead. Love that. Cool. Let's go ahead and hit the inventory and the bird box for real this time. Yep. Blessed Hammer is nice. Okay, let's take a look here with this. Helms, boots, two-handed weapons. We go two-handed. This one is Vanessa's aura. Don't need it. Now we can go back there and keep working on some of these whispers. Okay, Simrune, grab our cinders. As one does, take that. Not for that deal. For cinders now. Got these. Grab the living steel. Cool. Grab our sack runes. Thank you. 2 brandishes and a zeal and a blast hammers. Equals quite an experience. And one other person, I'm not sure what they are. And a lot of flash. Definitely a lot of flash. There we go. Like that. Go again. More hearts, please. I got only one more left. Oops, I'm gonna put that. We'll start this up. That'll be a fine deal. I can get the box of that. Where's including the mystery one that's up here? I have 16 minutes left in this. Goodness. Take those cinders. Right there for me. Grab our cinders here. One there. How's that doing? Alright. Grand sapphires, one of you and you. Thank you. Happy holidays to you too, Shattered. Looks good. Another bit of cinders for us. Work. And that one too. Collect these. Okay then. 795. Got it. And give me my loot if you would. Have any sigils. Take those for this character for now. It's fine. Let's go open up boxes. Before I forget, and there's only 15 minutes left. Let's do the mystery. Approaching halfway through this level. It's not bad. Get the mysteries there. For the time being. Take that living steel and that compass. Come on now. There you go. Now what do I need after that? We've got a box out here. And then here we are. Alright. Grab this one. What the hell happened? All the exaggeration. Okay, now what do we have here? Up top, northeast for us. Left, explosives. Where do you think they get it from? You. You. It's always you. Get the leg guards. Alright, so leg guards, I don't want to take this. Yes, no, maybe... Yeah. Living steel and some pants. 465. I'll take this. Next up. Sorry, worm. I got things to open out here. But I could have just gone mystery to mystery. And this point is committed to a little bit more than that, apparently. The reel's popping down below. Gonna kill this a little bit. There is our heavy weaponry. Oh, living steel, 7 of that. More steel all the time. Let's go play at the reel a little bit here. Sliding on down. Run, cat, run. The wings actually match it today. Cool. There we go. Got that going for me. More cinders. Take this. Classroom, somebody leveled, and that somebody is not one of us. There you go again. Get another here for me. There you go. Sure. It's just like that. I'll take these things. Got it. Good. Reward earned. It's nice. Here, take that. And our next objectives, we got boxes there. Could go box on this side. Maybe I'll just look for a mystery box on this one, and then we got the other Helltide on the other in the other region. If I really wanted to face another mystery box. We got a little bit of time, a little bit. So is this? Probably Narius actually on that field. Can't tell what they used to represent which one. Imagine what a challenge is gonna be, father. 414, so we need the mystery box here. Those things are kind of hitting me a little bit, but I don't think they'll kill me while I'm out here dealing with this one. Yeah, the clickbait is real. It's the only thing. Painful heart. Nicely done. Grab that Cal rune. Here's another goblin. Fragments there. Do that and that. Take these and those. Now, get that for the time being. We're here for mystery box, and we're gonna see the next region. That right through. No heart from that. Too bad. We need more. Another. Okay, so what do we want? Still moving. Out to the west. So many cinders lying around. Just doing. See anything fun from that one? Nope. Now the Hellborn is coming. The Hellborn is coming. Keep going. I don't need those boxes. Just look for the mystery for now. I'll worry about the other ones after. These. Yeah, I do like the skins this season. I'm not absolutely crazy about the armor just because it doesn't die the best, if like any of the Silver City type vibes do. At least I don't think it does. But the other things are really nice. Like the little foxes, of course. Almost there. Let's go. There we are. Take that, and then what do we need now? Box first. We need some more hammers to get this box safely. the clothes being extra. Got a money room. Let's grab some steel here now too. Pair of pants. Got it. Now I need to do that, or we can just go over here and do this. I'm gonna do this, and we're gonna get the mystery boxes on the other side. So we'll get that one on south, and then we'll go up north and next up that way. We've seen the purple cat in the store. You're talking about Lily? Lilith inspired pet, yeah. I often forget she exists. There's that cat, there's the 2 that they gave us for the Nahantus. There's 3 cats, right? And then the dogs are a little bit more populated. Then there are 3 foxes. No, there's 4 foxes already. There are 4 foxes. I think there are more foxes than there are dogs, or maybe an equal amount. Which is kind of absurd. I really like their foxes. Okay, so we open up that. Whoops. I don't have enough of the mystery box now, but I did get a heart from that. That's not terrible. Let's see. Living steel. Got explosives on explosives on explosives. Alright, then let's go ahead and take this. Alright. Yup, battle pass. Very nice stuff in it this time. Alright. Pop this. Pop these. How do we look here? On this one, 206. Okay, we'll hit this one again. That'll work. 219. Cool again. What do I need now? This way to the left. 28. Looks like somebody's doing Duriel here. Is that more favor? No, just doing Duriel because they felt like it, I guess. Interestingly enough, you know what I can do? Probably do that Hellspire. That'll give me what I need to open up that mystery box up here. No problem. Chill like this for the time being. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Stay with that for a little bit. Grab these things. What's that doing? Cool. Good common explosives. Do I have what I need to for the mystery? Yeah, I do. Density feels like it could be better. Granted, I like deleting things as soon as they spawn in, but no, it still could be better. Alright, Fox last season you wasn't the biggest fan of. You can see the appeal. Yeah, using the Pandora one right now. I like Azul actually the best, the blue glowing one off the store, just because he's easy to see when he's running around. The new ones aren't bad either for visibility. And now Pandora I have, you know, she kind of does blend in a bit with everything being red. He's still okay. Right. What's that doing? Here you go again. We'll take this one there. There you are. Stop it. Alright, open this up. And I can try to get the 4th mystery box afterwards, but 145 shy. Here's a pair of gloves with a double GA. Give me that flail. We'll take our cinders now. It's pretty alright by me. 131. Let's see how we're doing here. Got it. On the next step, what are we doing here on north? These are portal invasion types. Got it. Next one, we got more here. These are not the best for cinder output, but we are getting a little bit of those things spawning on me. It's alright. It's not the worst. I'm gonna go ahead and take this. And there we go again. Good for now. And right here is another Hell Spire. We want to mess with that. I'll finish this portal deal first. Go 170. Oh. And another. Not bad. There you go. Pop that. See how we're looking. Another double GA of sorts. Heavenly sigils. So the mystery box I need is gonna be up here somewhere. Fill my way through this, or we're just go ahead and hit this and actually know where the thing is. Because it only has so much time on it. Pretty fast about it. So where is the thing? It is all the way up top. A little bit of a problem, I'd say. Not evade down there from this angle. Be here. Right side's fine. This rolling about. Fine here. Collect these. Grab these cinders. Get somebody doing Duriel. That's alright. Enough for that box already. Keep killing this and we'll get it done. There we go. Good looking. Another one here. Now, 217. Almost. Keep killing. There you are. Collect that one. Grab those things. Check these out. Let me get that again. Grab my cinders. We'll see that done. 250. This here. Take that one. No problems. Fine. 265, that's enough. I don't need to deal with that. We're gonna get the box. Box. 3 minutes left. Don't magically die after not dying the entire day. Okay, cool. That's like fine. Let's get the mysteries, get jab hammers. You gotta get the mysteries on in every region for this Helltide, all 4 of them. Okay, 43. Could try and get the Duriel real quick. I don't know how long it actually lasts usually. I suppose it stays even if Helltide done. So let's do this and this. The favorite part. The last one will be about the Helltide does. Yeah, 3 minutes. We shall see. And there you go. Halfway through 297. Getting really close. Here we are again. Collect those things. How does this look on right side? 82. Good for that. And now 90 there. For that. 96. Okay, so here, Helm is no GA. No GA, no fun. So the Malignant Heart, we'll take it. Grab our cinders. More of all of this for you. 131. 33. Careful then. 40 and change. Let me take that out. Just for silence. We slain Duriel and I get my 3 blood. Perfect. So we take those 2 things. And whatever else I have enough to open, I may as well. Let's go to get the helms in. There you go. Okay, so we can seal. One's fine. Another box this way. Let me pop that one. I got only a minute left to do it, and we'll be sorted for this one. Okay, then. Here you go. Poison frozen. Okay, crystals. Torture gift to helms. 3 out of 3 playing torture gifts. That's more favor. Good. Didn't plan on that one. Don't mind if I do. It's enough for another turn in. Give it a second for that to die. So collect what we need from it. And to Kirigar we go. Alright, inventory. How does this look for me here? Wait for a second. Maximum life. Gloves that way. Fine. Okay, maximum life. Life for 5. Nope. here, maximum life there, dodge chance, crit strike, damage, maximum life. Put together this strength. Nope. Okay, for this one, these are that. Alright, so double check gloves, life for 5, pay for second. I'm gonna put the Zol where it belongs. Now I'm gonna do more storage here as well. So watch of all of this. There you are. Take this one here. That'll work. Alright, then we gotta clear these. Everybody free march today. That guy gave us a free prankster run. I'm looking for people in the local chat. First people that invited him with us. Alright, there we go. And then we'll make me hurt. And we'll clear that again. Alright, so what's this now? We need the whisper box. Over this way. Dodgy keys. I mean, I may as well. Let's do a quick search of the ones that I have currently. Forgotten Wisdom, should save some. Gold Reserve. Vile Splendor Equipment Cell for Roderick. So we get rid of these. And then we'll open up the new box and see what that one does for us. There's so many compasses. Okay, so we take these. Let's go salvage. What do we have? Roderick Strong Room, Vile Splendor, Forgotten Wisdom. That's nothing I really need right now. It is favor. We're gonna do a quick one of these. We go all the way up there. Here's this again. Into the pit, let's go. Alright. Oh. This one is the 79. This one should be no problem. Alright then. That's in northwest side. That out of the way. Here's Belial. Eye there. And another. No elites, but instantaneously they're just gone. A lot of potions, so we don't have that happening so well for me. Right now, grab the lethal. There's another potion here, and replace that. Remember, I'm in the pit and the rally spam, a little bit more dangerous. Careful, take it out again. And left. Here's the eye. One more done. Alright. Northwest. Through the portal we go. There you are. That's gonna black screen through that in a long time. I've been speedrunning the way that we usually do, and I have plenty of crashes on other loading screens, so it could spare me the black screen too. Artillery. See that done. Right here. Nothing. And the northeast. Good for you. Here's this. Right eye. Nothing. Belial awaits, so let's go ahead and hit this. You'd want this favor before I come kill it. If no one will kill it. Okay. So I hit this. Alright. Melted. Let's put the points into the gold stone. If I could click it, that'd be great. Do what I do for you. May as well start the ones that are all the way down here. Okay, your skills deal extra damage. Okay, that's all good. We got that going for me. Alright, sweet dreams, Shattered. Thanks for stopping by. Hope D4 has been treating you well. Do something over here on the side. Alright, inventory time. How do we look here? Maximum life cooldown reductions. Life per 5. Nothing. I'm gonna get rid of that. See how we're doing out this way. Alrighty. So. Are emojis okay over there? They're having a moment. They're definitely having a moment. Okay. Two boxes to open. You have a 16 paladin, a baby paladin coming up in the world. I see you, man. I see you. Alright, what am I doing here? Figure that out. Okay, so where does it put me next? Got no favor on those, no favor there, right? Double check, yeah. Not fun. Not fun. Do we have any others? Oh, nope, you're Vara's favor, so I guess I'll go kill him once. Cause why wouldn't I? I do have like 100 some masks on me. There's a ton of Undercity. Yeah, just a baby. Just a baby, Pally. Alright. Couldn't hit him once. Got a lot of mats there now, again. Rain down your judgment upon the damned. Where did Fawn go? Open that. So what it would be, let's take the hearts, not his favor. Who's of the dead? Go ahead and turn it in. And our box. Next one is Helms, Chaos Rings. Go Chaos. That is 115 out of 125. Not good enough here. Let me grab that. The Malignant Heart is okay. See what else we have happening. Nothing there. Eliminate. See how we're doing here with these boxes. I'll take them. Give them to the mule to level, but we'll clean up what we got right now. That one is the last of this set. Alright, so collection of boots. Double GA in the pile. And these are elements: lightning resistance, a lot of resistance. Spirit of the Heaven Link +2. And maximum life there. Nope. Rid of that. To the tree, we'll wait. Oh, I ended up hoping to get to the tree there anyway. I didn't even realize. Let's take these Malignant Hearts. Distilled Fears, all good. Grabbing these now. And the amulets. And Fawn with the cat butts. Out of nowhere. Okay, that's very descriptive. We're really good at the communication in here. Let's take a look at these two boxes. Got some amulets going on. Yep, thought so. Full on hearts. Yeah, I got space now to put those though. Those away. What do we have now? That is crit strike chance, lucky hit chance, heavyweight damage. Toss it. Lightning resistance, resource cost reduction, cooldown reduction. Lightning resistance, strength, maximum life. Movement speed. So we go ahead and clear. And then we need to do something about this over here. What can I do about it? I would rather, of course, my mats go into the right proper place, which clearly has fallen apart most recently. I'll do Beast in the Ice to storage. Might be alright. Guess we get an extra heart there. There we are. Oh, what I can do is put these over here so we get these tabs back, and then this should go over here as well. Uh-oh. There you go, that works. And then this one goes over here too. There you are. Their proper place. That's fine. We got more sockables to throw in. And that was the original boss mat. Tab, yeah. Yeah. Okay, a little bit more space now. We gotta open up the last boxes. 2, 3, 4. These should all get to the tree, so we're not gonna get any more boxes from them. Hooray to that. They're a bit excessive. Two for the maces. Magnet heart right there. We got a fresh health tag. Thank you to follow. Welcome. That looking strength. Faith on kill. Strength. Let me get rid of this. Right there for me. Yeah, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. That's good. I got the Oni helmet. We got my back piece for the battle pass. We got The necro skin that's got the angel back there. We got a tail on this pair of pants, you know, fire on the gloves, fur on the boots, because you gotta have the boots and the fur. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. My paladin doesn't look very paladin-esque because she's something else entirely. World boss is in about an hour. We got another fresh set of hell tides. I mean, I guess I'm going. I'm going. Almost halfway through this level. I'm gonna need another Forgotten Well pretty soon here. Fine, it's fine. Alright. There we go. My phone acting all sorts of ways. Alright, so we are ready. Hit the next Helltide. This one's got the favor on the Duriel business. Let's grab Fawn right there. Boss is in only less than a... Okay, now what are we doing? We're killing. Back to all of that. Okay, I'll take this. Shattered shipment. Sounds like effort. We'll pretend that didn't happen. Take it to the lady in the like inn or whatever. More of this on the way over to Dur. Looks like somebody's already on the case. We'll get over there. A little bit of hearts built back up. Not a whole lot, but it's something. Alright. Stuff behind. I'm sure it's fine. Work my way through these guys. Oh, felt that lag and that. We do want to go up here. Halfway through the bar, it's still degrading. Looking for more Hellborn play soon. There's the worms, looking good. Alright. We make it over here in time. Okay, just... No, it's still going. It's still going. Go cinders. See that a little bit. And there he goes. What trying to have on this? Minute 23. Need another forgotten. Let me see what I got for it. Treasure breach, and armory. Forgotten wisdom here. Bastion of faith. Take the blood. I got a favor off of that too. Yes, I did. And then we get to do this deal. No, those are my hearts, so it's okay if I go. Good for the well. Alright. Keep going. Lethal. What do I have here? Nothing for the time being. Here's XP well on me for any of the crew who needs it. I'll chill here for a little bit. Fine. Illusions. I guess I'm killing this now. Oh, where did you just go? Teleport away like that? Or just deleting things that quickly, just connecting the dots, which, you know, may have been the case. See that mark. It's gonna kill this. I could have just dropped the hallway. Let's just do that. There we go. And out here on the right. That way. And here we go. The animus. Another animus here. There's that. And this urn is going to be up top on the right, is it? Seems likely, yeah, that's the one. There you go. Alright. Well, it's marked down the other side of the hall. Okay, there we are. Alright, so I want that box here. Gonna open this up. See how we're doing. Over to this. And right. Feeling well. Just need our objective. Haven't seen it yet, though. I might actually know where it is. It's over down the left. This way. On the move again. Northwest. That's the place.